Hey folks, it's Wizard of Mo Games. We are here again tonight with an Emperor, a Scry, and our special guest. What was your nickname?
I don't have one.
You don't have
I thought we gave you one.
No. We can decide one really quick,
He's-
or
We can decide one.
Riley.
It has to be natural.
It has to be
Call
natural.
me Riley for now.
For now, he's
On
He
your-
will gain a nickname based upon his method of play.
Ooh.
Tonight we've got Andromeda's Edge on the table. We have waited on this game for a long time. I say I have. And sorry, the ninja is not here tonight, but
he's very upset about
he's
that.
very upset about it as well. In fact, he loved this game so much that he backed it twice on Kickstarter and didn't even know. And all-in boxes. And then I got my all-in box, and of course we all play on one table, so maybe one day we'll put all three of them on the table and play a massive battle for space. Anyway, we're learning how to play this game. I've watched a few videos. The premise is simple. We are Dwellings of Eldervale players, so we have some idea on how the mechanics work. In fact, this guy here was just saying, well, these are like the resources, and these are like the workers, and these are like the wizards. I said, there you go.
And
But
I'm not quick on the uptake, but I got that.
they're like, but it's completely different. Believe me, it's completely different. So we have partially set this game up, and our goal is to play it and have fun. And if you're watching, it's an opportunity for you to maybe learn a few things that you might have questions on, and maybe we'll take the time to get through the rules and clarify that for you, so that when you break it out, you won't have to ask yourself all of those questions. We're going to do it for you. We're going to run until these mics run out, then we're going to go to overhead, and we're going to play until this game is done. Or Riley,
Or we're done.
it's a new nickname.
Whichever comes first.
No, he'll get a nickname soon, I'm sure.
His
after
nickname's
first
the
round.
endgame trigger.
All right, so what we have is a lot of stuff is off the picture. You can't see it. So we're just going to go
Mostly
through
it's a lot of
the
holding
game
containers.
setup. We got the main board in the center of the table.
Need the patch.
We have an event board over here with event cards and the marker on the number of players. And so 4 to 5 players. We'll put it all the way in that section. And we're going to choose an event deck for this game. I
Under my
believe
head.
this is Galactic Dawn. There are 3 different event decks, and this one tends to give more rewards, so it's good for learning. But from what I understand, the other 2 event decks are more punishing. So when you think this game is too easy for you, and you've played every 17, 18 factions, and you want it to go tougher, try solo, and then change out those event decks. Change out these guys too. We're going to hit that up. So we have chosen this event deck, and we've got it here in play. Next, it says place a scrapyard. Whenever your ships get damaged, they'll go to the scrapyard. If you repair them, they'll go onto the repair barge. All right. Starting regions, and this is where we're going. We saved this for you guys. For 4 players, it says separate out the 15 planet tiles that are not alliance bases. These are the alliance bases, and they all have base written on the right side of the card. And each one of them has an ability that you activate when you go there. So there you go.
Those are kind of like the ruins and dwellings.
These are like the ruins in dwellings, yes. All right, so when you go there, this is going to allow you to get cards from these 2. Buy one. You have to at least be able to buy one, and then you can buy another of either one or burn one, and then slide the rest down.
And these would be like the little tiles that were put.
Nope, those will be moons.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
the same way for that set over there. So we have the Maximus field and the Odessa field. Maximus is Luke's son, and he helped design this game. Luke Laurie and Maximus Laurie. We have a
Nice.
shipyard. When you go there, you can repair one of your ships, or you can build a ship. So your cost to build is on the upper portion of this. So if I wanted to build a fighter, I'd have to pay titanium and an energy, and then I could build the fighter. And when I do, I can use one of these little upgrade cards. If you ever get an upgrade, there's certain places when you go up the track allows you to gain an upgrade. If you gain an upgrade for a ship you don't have, you get the upgrade and you automatically get the ship for free without paying it. So you gain it. But let's continue on. So we have 4 players. We're going to pull 8 planets out of this mix of planets. And there are 3 of each type of planet, just like regions. And so we're going to pull 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just in case I didn't shuffle very well, 7, and that one, 8. The rest of these we're going to set aside. Yes, they're off camera. So now we will take these original 6 and these new 8, and those will get shuffled together. That's your job. All right, everyone's going to get a job. We will shuffle the planets we drew together with the 6 base tiles. These are our starting tiles, and we're going to lay them out face up on the board one at a time, beginning at the top left to right and top to bottom. So we're going to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. This is the edge of
Glory.
Yeah. You have to have a special thing to be able to go up in there.
The edge of Andromeda's nebula.
That's the Andromeda.
Permission from Andromeda's dad.
Yeah. And that's where these raiders
Enter that.
So I start flipping these.
So you can start flipping those starting from here and working your way across.
I got a nickname for him already. Perv.
Not a good one. Thumbs down. All right. So those are going out. Now,
they're just all
your
rotated.
job,
My job?
every base that's going, or for every planet that's going out there, you're going to take 3 moons of that color.
And the color is that little circle in the
So
corner.
you've got red planets, yellow planets,
So all of them are revealed from the
green
get-go.
planets. Yeah, you're
Oh.
going to reveal them all.
That's a green planet.
That's a green.
And that would be this one right here.
Yep, and you will put 3 of those on it, face up.
Right there.
Yep,
3 more.
right here, face up. These are like the wooden treasure tiles that we got in our Dwellings of Eldorid.
Okay, I see that. So
All right.
there's no more green, right?
No more green, so we have
Okay.
2 yellows.
I got some red right here. Here's 3
There's
reds.
a red. It's
Wait a
also,
minute, it's got a lightning bolt there.
it does, it's
Oh, that's your
energy. If
regular-
it runs out,
Is there any other red?
there's red. See, if you look
No.
at the outline of the little thing,
How about blue?
there you go. Got
Is it a dark blue
3
or?
of those.
Yeah, I guess it's this one.
This is blue. Yep. Flip it.
What else we got? Brown.
Yes, we have a brown.
There's 2 of them here, it looks like. One here.
There,
Right
That
there.
is brown.
and we've got green and slightly bluish green.
Those
I
are
just found out I'm
special
colorblind.
stuff.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna go up here.
Okay. These.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so we're getting to that in setup right now because there's really great rewards out there.
Cool.
All right.
That's
So
no
we
moon.
shuffle the 6 orphaned nebula moons. So the orphaned nebulas, they're the blue ones. There should be 6 of
Those?
them.
Those?
The light blue ones.
These.
Shuffle those.
Sea
Okay.
green.
Yeah, teal. Turquoise.
1 face up in each nebula.
I think sea green, like seafoam green, is
3,
probably
4, 5, 6. 1 face up in each nebula.
very close to the matte color too.
All right. 1 face up and where?
Each nebula spot. That's the nebula. So those are a little bit more
How close? Oh yeah, this is close enough. It just disappears, right? No, you
invisible.
can kind of see it. It,
Disappears.
it's gone. Fortunately, you can still see
It
my-
does
You
disappear.
can see my shirt. Fortunately,
That's right. That could have been see-through. I guess I should have told you not to wear green.
Yeah. Even that'd
It would be
make
just as, he's the invisible man.
Yeah, it'll be like a
the floating head.
somewhere.
All right.
A beholder.
So we have done that.
They'd be whole.
Separately shuffle each of the 5 colors of planetary moons, stack 3 moons on them, face down, then flip them face up. Place the remaining moons over there, face down. Starting raiders. So we're choosing an S-class card, which we already did to start this game. It is the Vorticon Strikers. Build the matching S-class standees. Place the card face up next to the board along with the standees for them. Roll 2 dice and place 1 in each, and they both can go into 1. So you get to roll the first. We have these big, chunky Raider dice that you can see. My God, they're full of stars. So there we go. So we got 1 that's going into area 5, and it's got a little dice on here, so you know. And then we got 1 that's going to area 6. He's way over here in the corner.
We roll them again?
Nope, that's it. We're just putting the 2 out right now.
Okay.
So later on, when these events are flipped, they're going to tell you which one of these to pick and put out there. All right, so these will be events. So this is the rewarding one. So we'll get rewards, and oh yeah, guess what? There's some raiders. All right, each of these raiders will have their own ability, but we'll get to that. Those are the starting raiders. We rolled the dice. We have 1 class A, 1 class B, 1 class C, and 1 D class raider for the game. So we ended up with this chupacabra looking thing.
It's like a scarab beetle flying.
He is a chupa vampra. This guy is a Paralon rifler. This one is the Kraken. It's a space Kraken. The Galactic Kraken. And then this guy is the Mortality Sphere. Ooh. And yes, folks, he did survive the journey. I've seen many people who had broken arms on theirs. Mine made it. So I'm not rubbing it in, but
I'm rubbing it in.
but I didn't have to use any super glue. All right.
The Immortality Sphere.
Return all unused raiders and standees to the box, which we did. Game length. Probably off the map, short game, 50 points. You can choose 50, 60, or 70. First person to cross this threshold triggers in game. Then every player will get another turn, including the person that triggered it. All right. So that's that. Modules. We have shuffled these module decks over here. So we have science. We have I don't think it's called engineering, but
it looks like it's
that would be
gears.
my guess.
Gears is engineering.
Maybe.
It's something.
Mechanics.
And then over here, this is civilization. And this one, I don't remember the names. 4 modules, place them. Reveal 3 modules and put them here.
And all of these?
Yep, 3 of each
You
kind.
just flip them?
Yep, just put them in. So what I'll
Oh, I
have
bet this is trade.
trade.
I'm guessing.
That sounds right. It's, yeah, there's a name for that. All right, so when one of these is bought, you'll take it and you're going to attach it as a module to your base, your little spaceport, which is probably, might be on the board. It's underneath this thing. It's going to go off to the right. He's got his going off. He's got his going that way, so
Mine's
you might
not going to be visible at all.
So these will be triggered when you return your ships to base, but we're going to get to that.
If
So
it's
all 4 of these have been revealed. You're going to notice here, say, hey, look at that. That's commerce. That's commerce.
Mm-hmm.
That's the commerce track. Look at this. What's that purple one? They released some bonus sets, some Kickstarter stuff and everything. Those are wild. So you can buy them out of that row, but you can attach them to any one of your module rows. Okay? So they're cool.
Does anything go at the very top of your, or is that just a marker showing what its cost is?
That's just the cost.
Okay, so I can.
All right, so we got the modules all set up. Progress tracks. Shuffle the discovery tokens, which are going to be those green ones.
Okay, shuffle them.
They're shuffled. They've been shuffled.
And do what with them?
And you're going to stack 5 of them face down on each of the 2 marked spaces on this track. When you hit that track, you get to grab that stack, go through it, grab one, and put the rest back. All right?
So 5
And then
here.
those are little sets of resources that you can turn in at any point in time. there's a variety of things. I have not looked at them, but
Here, that's
we'll
it.
see. The rest of them will be back there because there will be things that allow you to gain tokens outside of that,
Okay.
possibly. And if they're gone, I think they're gone. All right. And oh, no, stack another 5 tokens
Okay,
down on the observatory discovery space at the top of the science track. So 5 of them are going to go there.
Okay.
All right. This is the red ones, supremacy tokens. So you're going to shuffle those,
these.
Red ones.
shuffle them up. We're only going to use 3. You're going to put a face up here, a face up here, and a face up there. When you get it, you get it. Anybody else that gets there is going to get victory points. Victory points are listed in pink stars in this game. And there's the pink star on the start of the track over there.
Put one, how many?
Here,
Just one each?
one here. Face up. You get to see it.
Face up.
Pretty sure that's the purple star is my token.
Face
It
up.
is a purple star. Did I give you one? I didn't give you mine. Here, I'm playing blue.
Mhm.
There you go. All right. So we have done that. Return the rest to the box. Put them up.
Okay,
General supply, we have that. These are these, and we've got
yep, 2 packs of them.
energy, ice, nanocarbon, titanium, credits. These are damage counters. Some of your little guys are going to come into play damaged. You have to use a repair action to do it. So, and you can't activate it when it's damaged. And when it comes to scoring, whenever this event card comes, it's going to say score this project, this track, where you are on the track, which you're going to subtract for damaged modules. Just subtract points. All right. General supply, place the damage markers and resources. We have tactics cards, which is
These.
in this stack. We have the tactics cards along with the moons and the others. So there's where we can draw those from. And then we have all the development cards. Can you see this on? Yeah,
I will show
all of them
this.
are stacked up here. I've got them sleeved and stacked in here. So whenever you get a development, you get a development card as well.
These are all
And
the
it'll have
little
a
cities.
one-shot ability on it. You can flip it over. All right. It tells you how many points you get for it, depending on where you are on that particular development track. All right, damage markers, resources are all there. That's solo.
Okay.
All right,
All right, then.
gee, that's the game setup. Now we have player setup, and we've done most of this already. So we have our station map. This is where our ships, resources, moons, our tactical operations. When we lose battles, we get to get a reward for it. We can also put our factions there. You should have 2 faction powers and a list of what your special upgrade ship is. So mine, I am playing the Space Pirates of Nightmare Cove, just because. Arr.
Riley.
I am the Funganar Spore God.
Yes, he is.
And the Scry is running with the Pulse War refugees.
Mm-hmm.
And I am the Plutonian Empire.
All right. Sounds right.
The
He is an
Plutonium Emperor?
who has an empire.
Well, it's the Empire. I'm the Emperor of the Plutonian Empire.
Be
I know.
sure.
Wow.
Now, if you see on
The
your
stars have
left,
aligned.
on the left side of your card there,
Yes,
it shows
yes, yes,
2 of those tracks.
yes.
You're going to put one of your tokens,
One of what tokens?
one of
The
these
little,
tokens.
the little blank moon, yeah.
Yeah. Up. I believe you're going to put one up, one space, it should tell us, in each of those tracks, where you already have a head start on it.
So mine is blue and yellow, so do you share with somebody else? Here.
And then all of the rest of your
Put on
tracks
top of it.
will have one of your token down in the bottom of it.
The rest of the tracks?
Yeah. So this is how you keep up where you're going up
So
each of
there's
these
all
tracks.
5 of them, okay.
Now, if you notice on each of these tracks, well, we'll get to it. I'm trying to jump ahead. I'm not going to do it. We have a station map. We have a player aid. We've got them off to the side. It tells you how to do things. We have 6 total transports, which are the little tri ones. We have 1 fighter, 1 science vessel, 1 heavy cruiser, 9 leaders, which are these little guys. And let's go back. When we put these regions out,
Great looking little figures.
we
Great
didn't
looking.
say anything about putting
Yeah.
leaders out. We're gonna have to do that. 6 dice, 5 track markers, and 1 VP marker, which is all the way over there on the score track.
Mhm.
The station mats are double-sided, so you can stretch out your modules of your space station one direction or the other, depending on table space. You're gonna be awful crowded running into the board here.
He can slide
Yeah.
his.
These will
He
come
can
off the
slide
end
his
of
like.
this.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide it. If I
You're
put
gonna
a few
slide
on.
as you go,
Yeah.
because people won't wanna
That way
look
they
at the
can see
map.
the,
They'll wanna
his
see
player
your,
board.
your other things. In
Yeah.
fact, if I went backwards, I went this way and then just slid off as I went, that'd
Yeah.
probably be a better option on this side. I'll change that in a
Then
second.
again, they're not gonna be able to read these cards, so.
Not
These
those,
things.
those little ones. Yeah, but they'd like to see it because you're gonna activate those.
Yeah,
And
that's
it's like,
true.
what is he
That's true.
activating over there? And you're gonna slot moves. All right. Each player places their station in front of them, place 3 transports in your launch bay, and put all the rest of them in your personal supply, which is your plastic container. And we would have used those for the resources and that. We just didn't have the room. As you see, half this stuff doesn't fit on the table here. You need a lot of space.
This is a pretty large table too.
Yeah.
Traditional dining room table for 6.
You all get your starting resources based what's listed on the back of your faction card, which we did, and then place them in your storage area. Then place your faction card face up in front of the area that has your special abilities on it. Now, something to note, these 4 that are here in the middle, you have a maximum of 5,
Mm-hmm.
but the energy, you have a maximum of 10.
Right.
All right. The credits can be used in place of nanocarbon, ice, or titanium,
Basically,
not energy. And it shows which ones it's wild for. So these 4 are sort of connected to each other. Energy is its own little guy, unless you got a special ability. All right. And so we've done that. Ship upgrades. So each player will take their faction's unique ship upgrade tile, shuffle each of the 4 neutral ship types, which we did, deal 1 from each stack to each player, return all the unused upgrades to the game box. Each player places their 5 ship upgrade tiles in a personal supply with their unbuilt ships they're available to acquire later. So that's these guys that we talked about when you get an upgrade. Now, I'm not
Show those.
sure about this, because we already have ships here. I think we'd have to get the upgrade, and we would get a free ship if it went in there. Because you can buy upgrades to put it in here, then you'd be able to slot the one for the transports. Because you start with some there, but you don't get the upgrade. But if you've got 3 more transports to buy, so if you bought one, then you could get that.
Oh, okay.
That's what it looks like. Each player does that. They did that. They did that. Progress tracks. Place 1 track marker on the bottom space of each of the 5, and then each player gets to advance 1 space on the track based upon what's on the left of their card. So that's what we did. I did it backwards. All right. Leaders. Each player places 1 leader on each alliance base. So there are alliance bases, and your leaders are going to go on every one of those bases. Everybody's going to put a leader. So you're going to need to pick these guys up. Alliance bases. There you go. And they have the little leader symbol. Looks like somebody's standing there at attention. So everywhere you see one, put one.
So the first thing we did when we got to this galaxy was just abandon all of the politicians.
Pick them up. They're all working around in all these different places.
They're doing important stuff. Well,
Working.
We're limping.
Working.
All right. We're missing a whole set of leaders.
I'm working on it. 2, 3, 4,
And now,
5,
each
6.
player's gonna roll a die,
Yeah, could you put those
We're
on there for
rolling
me?
on.
Since I can't reach
Yeah.
that far.
and when you do, you're gonna place your 2 leaders
2
in that
credits.
nebula spot.
2 credits per person. I put them out for you.
You're already starting that already?
Go ahead.
I mean, I don't work for free.
I'm gonna count that. I think that's flat. Are we good with that?
You're good.
Want to roll what?
Doesn't matter.
So we
Put
roll?
2 leaders here.
Okay.
You're putting a leader in every
You
space.
know you got one of these to.
Oh yeah.
They got wonderful little snap up dice rollers.
So what are we
How many
doing?
was there total? Just 4?
You're rolling
It was like
1 die,
There was
and
quite a few of these.
2 of your last 3
Focus
leaders you're gonna put into a nebula.
Beautiful little guys.
don't
Snap
want
them
that.
together.
Huh?
You're gonna put 2 of your leaders in that nebula space. And then you should have 1 leader left that you can put on your board. I don't know where they go. Here, on the right side.
Oh, good Lord,
See
he
next to
dropped
your
out there.
credits,
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
there's a leader
He
spot.
just went doing right
All right.
inside. I got a 3.
All right, so
where
now
does
all the
3 go?
leaders are out there.
3 goes here.
You get 2 of them,
2 of them there.
put both of them.
Okay.
And then put your last one on your board next to your credit,
Yeah.
Next to my.
To the right of the gold.
Right here.
right there. All right, so there you go. Choose a first player by simulating a battle. Each player will roll all 6 of your dice,
Rolling dice.
and you will compare them
I thought we
to.
were gonna
Yes,
look at
dice roll.
Yeah.
Against the wizard, you're rolling dice.
Yeah.
Although Emperor.
Yeah,
can do it pretty
yeah.
well.
All of today?
Oh, yeah,
We don't know how battles work.
6 of them.
Loaded
You're gonna
dice
know about
rolling.
battles as soon as I win this one. I'll
Under the table
Mine
button
fell into a
pushing.
black hole.
I definitely didn't
going
win.
last.
Definitely did not
You
win.
already
that
rolled?
Yeah. You're like, you must have space-time lag.
I do.
Sorry, I just came out of the.
What's the winning score here?
6,
6,
6?
6.
Nope.
4.
No,
4.
no. All right. You compare the first die, highest die, to everyone. Anybody that's tied moves to the next die. And anyone that's tied continues to move to the next die until somebody's the out and out victor. But in battle in this game, if it's a tie all the way down, now if you had less dice than me and I had 1 left, I would win. But if it's a tie all the way through everything, everyone loses.
It's total destruction.
Everyone loses. So I had 6, 6, 5, 5. That's how combat works. And I'll be showing you plenty of that.
So dwelling style, basically.
So just
I
will
leave
not
those-
be
leave
fighting
those in
this
there
game.
for now.
Although there are some rules
Right, there'll be
that are
some
modified. We'll
differences.
get to that when the time comes. All right. Here, let me put these little jewels right over here. All right.
Jewel.
Starting player. That was easy. Starting player takes the VP marker and puts it on the first spot of the VP track. So I am now on number 1.
And you are blue.
Number 2 goes on the second spot. Number 3 goes on the third. Number 4 goes on the fourth.
Who was
Just this way.
I guess
Oh,
this goes in there.
So purple is next,
then me?
then you, and then you.
Then Baba
So-
O'Reilly.
For going last, you start
I
with.
like that.
number
No,
four.
normally people call me O'Reilly Auto Parts. No one's ever called me Bob O'Reilly.
That's
Baba.
his nickname.
Baba.
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 B-A-B-B-A.
Who?
Mother. As
No,
in the who?
the Who.
Who did Baba O'Reilly? Too
Baba.
young to know.
I'm too young for that reference.
Too young,
Yeah,
yeah.
late 60s,
Oh,
early
yeah.
70s, the Who.
You're still 49.
What if that's like what the
I'm not 49.
That's right, you're not there yet.
No, I'm not even close. Hold on, man.
You're like 10 years, aren't you like 10 years ahead on that?
I'm still 49 too.
He's still like 39,
I'm
right?
39, yeah.
Okay.
Who?
You had me confused there. I mean, I'm slow to the game.
All right, so
Wait a
this
minute. What?
consists of a series of turns. It's fairly simple. You place a ship.
Yes.
You place your first ship, it's got to go in an empty spot.
Yes.
You can't put it in with somebody else. Later on,
Just like luck.
subsequent turns, you got to play adjacent to where you are. But these are different.
Just
These ships have range. On the left side, they have range. So if I had a fighter and wanted to play it, I would have to play it within range of the other one.
3.
Some of these are going to have even further range on them. So that's a change.
Okay,
The Dragon had the ability
Right.
to do that. Now you'll have specific ships that give you the ability. They have on the right side the number of dice they roll in combat, which is cool. And then each one of them has a special ability. So if you want to look at your transports, these are how you build your dwellings. Only planets have specific dwellings that they build on them. So if I was here and I went to the development office and I had that there, I could spend these resources to build the obelisk. If I had it here and I went to development office or anything else that shows develop, I would spend these three resources to build a spaceport,
This?
spaceport.
Oh.
Yeah. I
the
think it's-
DS9 looking
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. And so they're all different. This one would be a factory and this one would be something else. So you would have to have something there. And then you would take this little dude, right?
What, this?
And you would slot it
Okay,
right on top of your
Okay.
guy. That tells your color. And you would have to slot, and it shows you how many leaders you have to put in it. And then you're going to slot your leaders in it. Now you know it's yours. When you do combat, you get +1 if it's adjacent to you. So that's how you build in
So
this.
if you build that, you have to have those leaders at that time?
You have to have the leaders. That's why whenever you go out onto the board,
You put them in upside down.
when you go out onto the board, when you go to a space,
I guess.
you get to pick up your leader.
Yeah, don't
want
All
to
right.
sit that way, but it'll sit upside
That's a
down.
free action
I
to
don't think
pick up
that
your
is. I
leader.
think it's the right side up then.
So that's it. We're just going to play it like we know what we're doing, and we're going to go from there. What is this? An hour into it,
Yeah.
setting it up?
What's the movie with Schwarzenegger and Mars? Total Recall.
Yeah.
The oxygen generator,
Okay.
Total Recall. Kind of looks like.
So
in
we're
the
going to
mountain.
leave this here. So
There's a lot of homage
You-
paid with design, even though it's not exact. It's very similar to
To science
all
fiction.
kinds of science fiction shows, books, stories, everything.
oh, you haven't even seen there's some of these that have like Lord of the Ring references on the bottom of them, the pictures and stuff like that, aliens and things like that.
Tell me what
All
ship
right.
that looks like.
So I'm going to go out first. If you go to any of the bases, you have to be able to perform the action. You can't just go there and not do it. If you go to any of the planets, you get a moon for free.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If you go within the range of the raiders, they're going to move in and attack you.
Oh,
These particular raiders are S raiders. They have swarm, which means any one of them that's within range of one will move in and you'll fight them both. If you win, you're only going to kill one of them. The other one's going to stay there and be fine.
They'll fight you.
and invite you next turn.
If I went there, yes. So I'm not going there.
Or they would move to the next person on the next turn who gained close to them.
On their turn, yeah.
Yes.
All right. So I think what I want to do, first things first, tactics cards are resources.
Oh.
They are resources.
You have to explain when to use them. Explain, Lucy.
The modules. This is the cost to buy this module, the cost to buy this module, and the cost to buy this module. So if you do go to one of these spaces, you have to be able to buy one. And if you don't have enough or can't buy another one, then you get to burn one and then slide them all down and fill them in.
So how do you even score points?
Any resource. Huh?
How do you score points?
All right. You score points. When you build
Oh, I see.
a location, you'll grab the card that goes with it. So this gives you a one-shot ability. This one gives you repair twice, and then you flip it. All right. When you flip it, end of game, this is, if you notice, each of the dwellings or each of the places has their own progress track. And when you reach level 1,
Ports.
this would be worth 5 points. But if you reached level 2, each one of these would be worth 7. And if you reached level 3, which is max, each one of your factories would be worth 10 points. But one thing to understand, there's only 3 of each building type in the game. Okay, so if I reached here and here and here, and I had one of these and one of those and one of those, and I would score 7 points, 5 points, and 10 points for them. So those, but that's one way of scoring. Another way of scoring, when these event cards flip, it's going to list one of these tracks. Everybody score that track. Wherever you are on that track,
You just
all
move
of
up.
these are points. At the end of the game, all of these will count towards points as well. So let me delve into the tracks. The science track, you're going to advance up this, you'll be able to do observatories. Every time you hit an exclamation point, event triggers. All right. Now there's going to be certain things that allow you, like this, it has an eyeball and 2 event cards. You could look at the top 2 cards, put one on the bottom, one on the top. Why? Because I'm higher in that track, but he's higher in this. So I'm going to bury his and leave mine up and hope somebody else doesn't search this. And when an event triggers, I flip it up and we score that track. Okay. But it's also going to bring more raiders into space. When you land on this discovery slot, you get to grab every one of them, take one, and put all the rest back face down. All right? That's all that track does. Events, discovery tokens, and ramp up your science and make your observatories worth more. Okay? The second slot here, this is, and I keep calling it engineering, but I think it's progress, or, you know, I'm going to have to find the name, because if I don't, everybody's going to say, really loved your video, wish you knew what you were talking about. All right? These are all tracks. The rule books.
There's a very Klingon-esque vibe to it, doesn't it?
Is it? I haven't really watched a lot of Star Trek.
Very-
Oh my
very
goodness.
Klingon-esque.
Okay, here's the tracks. Science track, that is the industry track. Science and industry. Then we have the yellow one is commerce, the blue one is civilization, and that's industry. Science, industry.
I thought you said both.
Yeah, I thought it was one.
Science, industry, commerce, civilization, and supremacy. That's the combat track. Okay, there they are.
It's the Klingon trick.
So the science track, basically you're going to make discoveries, trigger events, and make your observatories more. The industry track, you're going to be able to upgrade ships. And when you upgrade a ship, if you don't have it, you gain the ship for free. And trigger events and make your factories more valuable. That's industry. Over here, this is the obelisk. This is the supremacy track. You're going to trigger events. First person here gets this token. That is move up 2 spaces on any, or 1 or 2 on any track. I'll have to see, some of these allow you to actually gain cards from the track, but I think this one actually shows the track. So that's moving up the track. Anybody else that gets this after the fact will just get points. We'll look at that icon. This one has gained 2 points and 2 credits. Wow. And this one is same as development office, build something if you're out there. But you could save it and then turn it in on your turn to do it. But you have to pay to make it build. So that's supremacy, and that's obelisk. This track, we're looking at spaceports, events, but these are vaults. So when you get to this point, you're going to get what this says is all of your resources at the end of the game, including cards, are going to be worth a point apiece. Well, you can hold 5 cards. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, a lot of points. But there's also a second vault. If you get there, all of your resources will be worth 2 points at the end of the game. Okay? So that's pretty cool.
You can only have 5 of these?
Huh?
You said you can only have 5 cards? Oh, those cards. Okay.
Tactics. All right? Then that's the commerce. Civilization. For every city you build, it's going to increase the value of them. It's going to trigger events. Oh, you're going to increase your hand size. Instead of 5 cards, you get to hold 6. Instead of 6 cards, you get to hold 7. But here's the trick on this. I'm burning myself down. I move up on this track. If I don't have 6 cards when I hit that, I draw up to 6. So now I've burned all my cards, getting there, and now I'm there. Now I get to fill my hand back up to 6. That's my max size. Same thing for the 7. You get to do that. So that's what they do. Tokens, ships, specials, vaults, and hand size. Those are the traps, and that's what they do. But they're all worth points. So when we score this, we're not going to score the vault and all that. We're going to score the number that you're on. So if you notice 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 20. So they're going to get bigger as you go.
What's this
All right.
called? A player information card, basically?
Player aid?
Player aid.
The player aid?
Yeah. Everybody
Turn
gets one.
sequence, battle, free actions,
Mm-hmm.
ship's abilities, tactics, developments, and scoring. Everything is listed at a glance.
Yep, at a glance. So everything I'm going through, I memorized off that card. No, I didn't. It's just from like countless views.
Watching other people play.
Of watching other people play the prototype. It's changed
And
somewhat.
dwellings of Elderville.
Yeah, and having some knowledge of dwelling. So moons that are on these planets, when you get them, you take it. You have a place where you can store up to 4 of them. You can always turn them in to get what's on them. I want the resource and the point. It's gone. Now I've got room that's open. But anywhere that you see a circle with the little points in them,
Mm-hmm.
you can slot the moon.
Okay.
So some of these, if you notice on your shipwright, over on your modules, it's got half of a moon on it.
Yes, it does.
But if you were to grab this one, say,
And it has half a moon on it.
it has half a moon on
I
it,
see.
you could slot that here, and when you trigger this one and this one, you also get that. But you have
Wow.
to trigger both of them.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So let's explain
That's
to you
neat.
how the triggering works. You're going to toss a
I'll
moon
get it.
across the
I'll
table.
get it. I'll get it.
No, it's right
It's
here.
right here. It's standing on end, too.
You got it.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to reach it.
Now it's not.
All right, we're good.
Yeah, after that MRI today, my back is just perfectly pulled.
Oh,
All right.
my bad.
So you're going to slot these things because when you return to base, what we're doing now is placing out. But at some point, you're going to run out of ships, or you're going to say, I need to return to base. Because when you return to base, you can activate these with your ships.
Okay.
And this is like the
Bringing
dungeon
them back
cards,
from,
the cards
Yeah, the
in
tableau.
the tableau, right?
okay.
So I put a ship here on here. I get what this says. Ship upgrade or a ship. I have to look and see what that is, but I think it's build a ship by paying its cost,
Mhm.
or repair a ship that could be damaged, because some of them have shields. Like this one has a little blue double thing like this.
Yes.
If you hit me, you may win the battle, but I'm not dead because I can take 1 damage.
Okay.
I have to repair that. If it comes back to base, it's still damaged, but if I use a repair action, I can pull this off. Well, some of your modules, like this one I just grabbed, it's got 2 little fire things on it. It comes into play double damaged. You have to repair it before you can even
You bought it used.
But it's pretty powerful because it says if I activated this, claim a moon from any region, including the nebula,
Nice.
which are powerful. But it comes up like damage. And that would be negative points when you score. So you come back with a ship, you activate it. I bring another ship back. Oh, look, this gives me a card, or I can build. Hey, sort of like in dwellings, you could go out to development office, or you could come back and dwell. All right, you have the opportunity of doing that, but you got to pay to do it, and you got to have one of these guys sitting on the planet and pay the resources for that planet. Now, if you have a bunch in a row, oh man, I already got a ship there. I ain't got no more ships. Oh, I've got a ship in this row. All the rest of them in the row, I could activate them one at a time with energy, because I've already got a ship there. Now I just spend energy to trigger them
Okay.
Could you have activated the other modules with the?
with energy. Yeah,
Now with the ship?
this one's not, but if it was something else. And in this one, they're connected. One activation on this activates the whole row.
Okay.
Oh.
So that's what you get with science. All right,
Is there a function like the underworld?
that's this, the scrapyard.
Okay.
You lose a battle, your ships go to the scrapyard.
Right.
But guess what? when you come back from the scrapyard, you can't trigger any of your stuff. So what did they do? I'll take a repair action. I get to repair this and move it to the repair barge. Now, when this comes back, he can activate.
Okay.
So you can fix people, bring them
So
out
it's
of the
either
dead.
stuck in the
That's sort of
underworld.
like your vampire's abilities, activating from there. But you can always repair from here and bring them to the barge.
If you don't, they just lay there.
And then the barge, well, until you bring back, when you bring back, these will activate, and all these will come back and go back on here, but they won't activate.
So-
Right.
Explain the modules again. So for the primary reactor, so your ships can only activate this column.
No, if there were more out there, you could activate any one of them and then use energy to activate anything else on the road
Adjacent
that
to
you
it.
can. So you might have 4 of these stretched out and say, I really want to activate that, but I don't have a lot of energy, so I'll put my ship on
And
it.
then
Now
move
that
on.
I've got a ship in it, I can activate anything in it. For this one, you activate one and it'll activate everything in the row.
Anyone in the, so you got all 4.
Only the green.
You only
does
have
that.
1 extra green, and you put it in the far end. You activate that 1 card. The 1 green can go in any of the other 3 spots, or does it have to go next to the ship?
No, they can go, you activate another module with
It doesn't have to be
the ship
directly.
is there, it's in the
Okay.
dock, and you're using energy from the ship to make it
So
happen.
any of the
So
4.
energy is super important,
Except for green, once you activate one, you activate all of them.
but green is your reactor, yes.
Yeah.
So, but you gotta have a ship to start it.
Mhm.
All right, so let's take a closer look at these. I have this Space Pirates of Nightmare Cove. I have a special ship, and so he has hostility, and we'll get to that when it comes out. But I have 2 abilities. One is called piracy. When I launch to an occupied region, I gain a credit. Why? I'm a pirate. I got there. Hey, thanks. So that's awesome. I can't do it on the first one, but if I'm connected and adjacent on the next one and go in when you're sitting there, I can gain that. I also have the flag of death. When I win a battle, I can spend 1 resource to advance 1 space on the commerce track. Why? Because I'm a pirate. So I have supremacy and commerce are my guys. All right? So what do you have
What is
over
yours?
there?
I have the doomsday clock. So
Oh
basically,
my God, that's
It's red and green.
at the beginning of my turn, it'll move. When it gets to 12, I basically can move up 3 on any track. And then I have sabotage. When I return to station, I can pay an energy to have each opponent damage one of their modules.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. You got the clock guy.
So the Pulse Wars have special upgrade of the Marillion Heavy Cruiser. Desperate. At the beginning of your turn, if you have fewer than 3 of these,
Tactics cards in hand.
draw 1.
All right. So if you have 2 or less, then you get to draw 1.
The next part of it is Undaunted. When you lose a battle, advance 1 space on the Supremacy track. Wow. You could go up the track even though you lost.
Correct.
Nice.
All right.
Dauntless.
Funganor.
I'm the Fungusman. I can decompose at the beginning of my turn. If any of my ships are in yonder scrapyard, I get 1 carbon. And when I'm spending resources to build a development, carbon is wild, which I assume you can basically carbon is any resource.
Just like the gold is.
That's
Your
awesome.
carbon can be any of them along as
Yeah, that's why we don't need money. We just use fungus for
Wow.
everything.
That's right.
That's for $5.
Because
Just
you're
pop some
spory.
spores in your hand.
He's
Oh,
boorish.
That's cool.
My special ship is called the Mycinolox, which I think is what they give you if you have a fungus infection. But yeah, special transport. Hopefully we'll be seeing that later. I'm just reading what it does for the first
Your
time.
special
I'm
one?
not gonna, I'm just reading it now. It has a toxic cloud. When it becomes damaged, each non-raider opponent must damage one of their ships in the same region.
Non-raider opponent. That's cool. I have the night flag. It has hostility. When I return to station, this ship may be used to activate an opponent's non-science module instead of
supposed to
one of
look at
my
those?
own. So I don't have that ship yet. But when I get that ship, when I bring it back, I can
Oh,
say,
that's these?
I
oh,
just
let's
wanted to
go
make
look
my
at yours because I'm a
Mycinolox
pirate.
joke.
I got you. On the run. During diplomacy, you may spend 1 energy to jump this ship out of the active region and gain its supremacy. I'm a refugee. I'm ready to run anywhere, right?
Mhm.
Bravely running away.
And what's your ship do?
Set
You've got a
orange.
special orange back. There's your special ship.
Doesn't do anything.
It ain't got nothing?
It's got a bunch of unique abilities that I don't know.
Yeah, it has symbols on them. So the symbols on the
Nice.
bottom
Yeah,
of
on
your
the back.
ship
Has one.
in your little,
Yeah, so
thing.
it has the targeting, the attack, and the jump.
Mine has the primary reactor with a jump.
So you get +1 to targeting. Also, that means you can attack. That means you can place into an occupied region as your first placement.
Yeah, that's what I was
That's what the
reading.
fighters do. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you also have the jump. So this fighters can go into an occupied region immediately and fight. Science vessels have voyage. They're the only ones that can go into the nebula. You have to have voyage to go there. All right. And then your heavy cruiser, it has a range of 1, but if you spend 1 energy, you can jump to any space on the board. But not the nebula because it doesn't have that unless you had voyage.
I was saying Star Trek. This is where we're just thinking modern enterprise. Now you think about it, it's the Voyager. Can voyage into the nebula.
It's a scientist. All right, so now
great.
after all that, I'm taking 1 and I'm immediately going to place into, I don't want to draw those dudes out. I need to get some
All right, so we're
leaders,
going to roll with this.
but
Start learning as we play.
you know what I like
It's very
here?
intricate.
I do not have any of this.
I think once we get the premise down, though, we'll be good.
When you lose a battle, you get a consolation prize, which is your tactical operations. You get to gain a tactics card.
Nice.
But if you have a moon slotted, you could choose to get the card or what's on the moon.
Okay.
All right. And when we get to tactics cards, I'll tell you when we go to combat and stuff like that, how that works. But the ones you have in hand tell you when you can play them currently. And I'm going to have to read mine. I am going to jump, I'm just going to go ahead and go right here
And why?
because
Give me the reason.
I usually use yellow and red. This is a yellow planet.
Mhm.
I'm going to grab this moon that has the only resource that I don't have, titanium, and a victory point, and I'm just going to take it and sit it here until I want to use it. That is a turn, folks. That's how it works.
Okay.
I'm looking at this. No.
So I'm guessing sustain for tactic cards mean once you play it, it stays out.
Sustains are one that will stay in play until the beginning of your next turn, I think. We'll have to look at them. They're persistent. They stay out there for a while. There is a book that has every single,
Okay.
it's an appendix. Yay.
It explains why, what, where, when, and why of each card or each
Every
description,
single thing you need to know.
in case it's vague.
So what kind of card is that? Is it a white one?
They're all white.
It's a traditional.
White, okay. So, it's sustain. This tells the card types. There are yellow-based cards.
Oh.
They are, action cards are white.
Right.
Yellow cards are events.
Event.
Green on a white card is a sustain card.
That's what you have.
Sustain cards remain in effect until the next time that player returns to station at the end of their turn. Nice.
But that may be several turns of
It
down.
could be, but it'll remain in effect, so it might give you a bonus.
That's nice.
Blue bordered cards are called diplomacy. Those are what you play during combat. You will all have the opportunity to play a diplomacy card, which could end combat.
I don't negotiate with pirates.
And then red ones are battle cards, and they're only played during combat.
Pirates are
There
terrorists.
are some called conflict cards, but that's for solo. And there you go. So that's a handy dandy guide. So I went. So you are deploying now. He's checking out all of the.
So your guy uses yellow a lot, and that's what it shows on the card there, right?
Red and yellow.
uses blue and yellow.
I don't have to do that,
But
but
that was your thought process. I'm trying to learn
that's what I'm doing.
why would I do what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
But because you did that, it gives you color of something that you're more likely to use than other stuff. Right off the bat.
Possibly.
Right off the bat.
Maybe.
Guess I'll go here.
Maybe I did it because I had something in
Wow.
mind.
I don't understand what is it actors always say? I need to have my,
Drugs,
no, the word for it,
inspiration.
inspiration or whatever it is. Why am I doing what I'm doing?
That's it. I went over there and
Well,
He went over there and grabbed the moon, so he went to a brown
Yeah,
planet.
nothing's
and did
obvious, I
a
think.
double titanium block. All right, so you were going out.
But we
And each
can't
time you
come in
place-
here.
Each time you place,
Your
you
sign is
look
out.
to see if anyone
That-
is in range. Any of these guys are in range, and they're not.
Okay.
Do we have anyone watching us right now telling us, do you guys know what the heck you're doing?
No, we do not. I don't see anybody in the chat.
Okay, well, there you
they're
go.
watching. 90% of people
They're
don't.
all
Lurkers. They're lurkers.
All right, where are you going?
We love you, lurkers.
Because we're lurkers ourselves.
I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'm gonna do that just to get a moon.
Moon.
Get the moon.
Oh, something that came up. Somebody asked me,
Did
y'all get all your games for free? Y'all get paid to play games?
you? No.
I said, no, that is not us. We'll review a game, but we don't get paid to do reviews. We don't do paid reviews. We don't get free games. And we play for fun because we're game players. Number one, we are trying to design and get our own games out there. He's got several video type or app type
App games,
games, and we're working on board games that we're trying to get in front of people. And we love games, and that's what we are. Wizard of Mo Games comes from the love of games, and whatever else will come from it will come from it. But we are not paid sponsors.
We
for these
pay for
games.
every game that's
No, I
here,
back the Kickstarters and I usually get the all-ins for most
just
of
to
them.
help the companies
Yeah.
Of
push
course.
their product
Because
you know,
at some point in
in
time,
advance.
I hope that somebody's going to say,
The same thing.
that struggling wizard, he's been playing games for so many years.
For
Let's do
everybody
something to
else.
support him, and I'll get 4 backers. 1, 2, 3, maybe Dave.
Dave,
Dave will
by twice. The ninja will get 2 of them. All in. He'll go all
All
in.
right, so next.
Right.
So you grab the
It's
moon?
Baba.
Okay, here we
Baba's
go.
turn.
So what will happen naturally, the board will become crowded and combat will have to.
He's
here
flying it
comes.
in.
I guess there's not a peace period.
No.
the previous
Pretty
game?
For right now.
Here we go.
But you can't fight with
Beep, beep, boop.
this
That's right.
ship, can
This
you?
is it. Look
Yeah,
at
it's got one die.
Oh, it does?
So
So,
everybody sort of went into their own color area. Okay.
Can we double up if I wanted to get double ice? Could I go here? Ice baby.
Well, you can't go into a
Your
space where
first
somebody's
one
there.
cannot go in.
That's what
Now,
I figured.
I can go adjacent. So I am currently
Did you
here.
get your-
I can go here, which is, I'm range 1. I could go here, here,
Forgot.
here, or here.
could you go into the same one you just went in?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
All right.
Should have
But
got
your
here,
ships
more central,
could.
more options.
Your ships could end up in the same space, and everyone's staying away from these guys because nobody wants to fight them.
Mhm.
So when you fight them, you get supremacy and you get the reward that's written on the card.
I don't mind fighting them.
Yeah, I
How
know.
many dice do they roll?
They
Two
roll
each?
2 dice.
Why didn't
Damn.
you fight him?
No, my dude only has the one die.
Why are the weakest guys the S class and the
They're-
mofos?
There's a
What-
lot of people
what
say
they
that S is swarm,
Oh.
or the starter, the
Strike.
swarms.
And then what's called a
And
strike
just
when it's a group of them?
That it's
A swarm.
ABCD.
Yeah, this is the board called strikers, but they are.
Well, he had a bunch of them. He had like 3 A's, 3 B's, 3 C's. or
Yeah,
something
and
like that.
that's what you randomly drew. You
Right.
drew that.
I just wondering what
You drew
so
that.
harder than what's ABCD.
They'll be on the event cards. The
Okay.
event card will come out and say, bring on
Steve.
the
But what is the C?
Raider C. Well, we have a choice of like 5 different ones. We chose one, so Raider C in this game is going to be this guy. But Raider C in another game could have been that one with all the B's on top of it.
I'm just curious why the second to best one is called C instead of A or Omega, or whatever.
I think they're just
I think it
ABCD.
starts small and works its way up.
Yeah.
D is like the boss, and then these, it goes, it looks like it ramps up.
It just said like a tier system. Sorry, I don't want to get in the weeds here, but
It's probably something- it's probably
tier
something in the
is
naming
like
of it.
DCA, DCBA, and then S, right? That's like
Because you're looking at
Yeah.
rankings.
right.
These aren't
It's not a
rankings.
ranking.
That's right.
It's some other
I understand.
terminology they're
So
using.
from where I am, so you asked, why did he go there?
Yes, why did you go there?
Because now
Where are you gonna go now?
I'm thinking about where I want to go.
But it has a range of 1, right? So it can go 1 away from your
Mhm.
current one.
Yeah.
And
so
you can now join with somebody else.
I could go into combat here if I wanted to, and he could join and all that stuff. But now I'm going to the Odessa field. And when I go there, I get to rescue one of my leaders. Now I'm building up leaders for building. You see what I'm saying? Because you got to have leaders as well.
Do you need leaders for combat?
No, just for
I'm just
building.
asking.
No. And we didn't get the one with the UFO. We'll abduct your leaders and take them out there, and you got to go kill. Whoever kills the UFO gets both of theirs back. Everybody else gets one of theirs back, and the other ones die.
But they don't do any probing, do they?
Yes. All right. So now that I'm in the Odessa field, I get to go to these two rows here, the commerce and the civilization track, and I can buy up to 2 cards times 2. I have to be able to buy at least one. So what I will is take this credit.
It's got credit.
Mm-hmm.
JD by
Ooh, that's
Ryder.
nice. So I have a credit which will buy me the supplier. All right. So I take this.
And because you're there, you can do it. A blue or a gold.
Yeah. So I take this and I slot it here. All right.
Yellow, whatever that is.
So it has a moon slot on it.
Mm-hmm.
If I put my moon on it, I immediately gain this victory point.
And you can
But
change
every
that moon.
time I activate it, this moon gives me a victory point and one of those. So if I slot it, but you can slot as a free action at any time. So
Okay.
during my recall or return to base, I could say, hey, I'm going to go there. Let me go ahead and put this here.
But you can leave it there now for
That's right.
fluidity,
Just in case
flexibility.
there's a better offer.
Okay.
So I have spent my credit for that. So now I have the option of buying another. And
Where's that option from?
2 of
Times
these.
Oh,
I could buy
times 2.
2
Nice.
yellows, or I could buy 2 blues, or I could buy one of each, or I could buy one and then burn one of those.
Does that not
cards.
refill?
Not yet. Not
Okay.
until I'm done buying.
Okay.
So do I stretch myself out then? Now you're going to see some of these have a little die on the top. It's called an exploding module. When you activate it, you roll the die. If you roll a 1, 2, 3, you get what's on it. If you roll a 4, 5, 6, you get double what's on it, but then you put a damage counter on it, I believe.
And how do you repair it? During the repair?
Repair
phase?
action. So what I'm going to do is just not buy anything else. And boy, that looks, look at those moons on either side. I might want to kill that.
If it's where do you place it? Purple.
Anywhere.
You
on
can
any
put
other
it
one.
anywhere. There's 4 put into each deck, but when they come out, you can put them in any row that you want
Look, it links 2 moons.
on either side.
Yeah,
And you would
that's
have
nice.
to have them filled and activate all 3 of them. I'm going to let that come down. I'm going to burn this fragmented. No, I'm not. That Hall of
So you
Souls.
can buy or burn. If you don't
You
buy,
have to
you
buy
can burn.
one. You have to buy one, and if you don't buy the second, you can burn.
It's the same as dwellings. You got to buy
I'm
one.
going to burn the Hall of
second.
Souls, which puts it on the bottom of that deck right there, or you can just
Can
stick
you
it
set it aside?
behind it. Yeah, and then the rest of these are going to slide down because they have little ramps that do it, and it fits the sleeved cards, people.
Ramps are nice.
Yes,
These
and they won't
boys
go like
love
that.
some sleeves.
Yes, we do.
Keeps the cards
Although Peter
pristine.
Bond does not sleeve.
We get more
Oh, yeah.
views of them watching them sleeve the games than we do playing.
In 30 years, the game will be in good condition when we sell it.
Well, we've only played it, what, 6 times in 30 years?
Still, yeah, that's what I'm
With
saying.
all the games you got?
But it'll still be in good condition because they're sleeved.
So that is what happened. I bought one card, I
Nuclear
burned a card,
Holocaust. All the
and that
games are in
is
good
that. And I rescued one of my leaders. I'm happy with that. That's you.
You got to do something when you're stuck in those bunkers for decades.
Damnation Alley, we're playing games. With George Papard.
It was
Yeah,
bad.
it was a
That's why I
movie.
loved it so much.
It was a movie.
Like bad
Jan Michael
sci-fi.
Vincent.
So I'm gonna
There
go
was no
here.
bad sci-fi.
Yeah, no, it was bad.
There.
It was a bad Sunday night movie
campy,
or
like campy, enjoyable bad.
yeah, Monday night movie, Sunday night movie, 18 quality.
Well, see, there's a difference in
Damnation
campy. If the movie is made to intentionally be campy, they're usually good. But if they're made to be serious and turned out to be campy, they're not.
It was a serious Monday night or Sunday night movie for
All right.
ABC.
So now I gotta fight.
So
So
It turned out
what has
to be.
happened here, we're gonna move over to one of
that's
these
really
reference
cool
cards,
vehicles.
which is,
It still exists too.
vehicle?
I'll show you the big, it's like a giant SU, well, it's like a motorhome, but it had 3 wheels stacked. I can't remember the name of it.
all right,
And the wheels
We're moving
can
into
actually
battle.
rotate over, kind of like tracks.
Is this a fight?
so he
It's
played
like-
adjacent to where he was, he ended up in the same space as you,
It's fine.
he didn't like that. So now we go into the in turn order, beginning with the active player. Escalation. Each player may move ships within range into an active region. And you only get one chance to do this, so he does.
I guys want to be in the scrapyard then.
So, turn order, do you want to
Big
move
part
in
of-
and fight in that battle?
Would it be like a free for all, or he would pick a side?
We're all only rolling 1 die, right?
We all roll the dice and whoever
many dice?
wins, just like we did
What's
to
happening?
start. the
Depends on your
game,
ship.
Everyone will lose.
Well, they're all
one
got
will
the
win.
same ship.
Or.
Yeah, but I got 2, so I'll be rolling 2 dice.
That's true.
That means he has targeting of 1, which means any ones he rolls, he'll be re-rolling. So are you gonna join in?
How does he have targeting of 1? That's part of his special?
It's
No,
targeting
'cause he has
automatic.
2 ships,
Oh,
so he can't roll below 2. If he had 3, he couldn't roll below 3.
so this is like dwellings where you can
That's
step
targeting.
in if you're close, but I choose this time not to become part of this fray.
All right,
Coward.
and I choose not to.
I don't want to
So
lose my
phase
ship
2.
right off the bat.
You are the coward faction though.
That's true. That is true.
Role-playing right now.
This is true.
You go up the track even if you lose.
Every time you
Well,
lose.
should I jump in? What would you do?
Go
What would
lose.
you do?
You have
Should
a
I jump
faction-
in?
No,
you have a
because
faction that runs away
you would
when
lose
they-
a ship.
When they're engaged.
I would
You have
lose
a
the ship
faction-
immediately.
It would go over there, so you wouldn't be able to come back and do anything.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't need to lose a ship right off the bat.
And then you wouldn't have.
So we
yeah.
got these 2 guys going at it. Diplomacy. Each player in the battle may pass or play 1 diplomacy card in turn order. You only have 1 chance
And that's
to
these.
play 1 diplomacy card, but it's only the blue bordered cards. It's got a little globe with the little leaves on it. You don't have it. It's I don't have any.
When can I put my token here?
Whenever. So if you lose.
Slot your
and
moon.
then
I
go
can
over
put
there,
it-
then you can put your moon there and
You
say.
can do
I'm
it right
gonna
now?
trigger it and stuff.
Okay.
He said it was free action.
Well, I wanted to see if I can do it when I
If
lose.
he
then-
loses the battle, then put it,
yeah.
Okay.
because they don't want to lock it up on that.
That would still
Because
be
if you ever
free
replace
action.
it, it goes away.
Yep.
All right? You playing a diplomacy card?
No
Or you
diplomacy.
playing a diplomacy card?
Nope.
All right, so you've passed on that. Battle preparations. Each player determines their battle dice, maximum of 6, and calculates their targeting value, maximum of 5. So you are currently rolling 2 dice.
Mhm.
You are currently rolling 1.
Yep.
But you have a targeting of 2. He has a targeting of 1. You have no bases around, but you can spend energy to buy more dice. 1 per energy.
Is this Plutonian thing?
Everybody. But it starts in turn order. You only have
Right.
1 chance to do it.
I forgot to move that.
So he's currently rolling 2 dice and he has a targeting value of 2.
If I roll a 1, I automatically lose.
Correct, because he would re-roll until he got.
Yep. But I'm gonna roll 6 and turn all of his guys into fungal
There you
spores.
go.
That would be nice.
I'm looking to see where else you can get energy.
I don't know. This is the primary reactor.
Primary reactor. And maybe on some of these cards, wasn't there one that had double energy on it or something? Or on these moons? Yeah, look, there's one in the nebula with 2 energy on it
Okay.
as well.
Ready? We're gonna battle?
I'll spend one to get one more die, just to
All
try
right,
it.
so he
When
is
you
up to
roll,
3
Rodney,
dice.
lean in.
Now it's in your court.
I feel like it'd be crazy to put any kind of resources into this battle. So
So he did.
Lean
He
in,
has
Rodney,
3
lean in.
dice.
Let me see you while you
Are
roll.
you still gonna roll just one? You have a chance to spend energy.
No.
You have no basis.
So-
that's what part of the
Is my targeting
win-win.
still 2? Or did they go
Correct.
up?
It's the number of ships.
Ships.
Number
Okay.
of ships, not the number of dice. Now you both roll your dice.
Same time?
Here we go.
Got a 3.
5, 4, 1.
5, 4, 1. All right. So 5 beats a 3.
Yep.
He wins.
Whee! That means I lose. And I can
What's
play
this?
this card. Paid to lose. Play when you lose a battle.
Okay.
Instead of getting your tactical operation bonus, which it appears is draw a tactics card, I get 2 credits. So Kenny's guys paid for me to lose
All right.
this fight.
So outcome, we
Make it look good.
there. So the outcome,
Make it
compare the highest. If it's a tie, go to the next highest.
Go
The
3 rounds.
winner moves up
I made
on
it probably
the
like
supremacy
the end of
track.
round 1.
Uh-oh.
And guess what? So this is an event thing. This just moves this. This doesn't trigger until it gets there.
Oh, okay.
And when it gets there, you actually put more planets out. Okay?
Okay.
So it's just moving the event marker. I may have been unclear about that earlier.
Yes, you were.
And
Yeah, I
there will be
thought it
times
gets there
when you
right
do
away.
that. So it's just moving the event. All right? And if you had defeated a raider, you get a reward. Your tactical operations, you're playing that, and you're gaining 2 credits instead of that. Damage the ships. All defeated factions only, and only 1 raider would take 1 damage, and it goes to the scrapyard. Player ships sent to the scrapyard,
Should be carpet.
raiders are sent back to their card. That is how it works.
At any point, do we have to throw these out the airlock? Okay.
That's how it works.
So all I got it, I went up 1 on the
It's
track.
like a Star
You
Trek
go up 1 on the track. If it was raiders, you'd get something
He's
else.
gotta
But
gain
yes, you have
any-
gained on the
You have to spend
supremacy
everything you
track.
got, and whatever's
and-
left over.
That's what you
It's
got.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
It pisses me off because I throw out more than I ever spend.
And now you have 2 ships on that planet.
It's an insider
But a
joke.
big part of it is playing the cards from your hand that like
Throwing credits out.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna get carbon from this guy in the scrapyard. So
There
yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
it's kind of a lose. The lose.
All right, so that was your turn.
Lose, win,
Wait,
win.
let me look at this.
It's
Win,
not
lose, win.
the end of my
lose,
turn.
Win, lose, win. Yeah, that's it. Sorta, maybe. And you
Look
do
at
what?
this. Play immediately after an opponent advances on a progress track.
Which just happened.
Yeah, what do we
You
do?
advance 1 space on the same track.
Yeah.
And we'll move that 1 more. That was mine, and this gets discarded. Do we have a special discard?
I
set
set
up
it
just
just
over
over here.
Yeah,
This
we
card's not gonna work
slot 'em
until
in
there's
that
more ships in play,
odd looking slot and just have them stick up
and there's no industry modules in play.
or out that direction.
What is that?
Stack-
Leftover?
stack 'em
It's hard
out that
Yeah,
direction.
yeah, that's fine.
No, in the slot, but leaning like this.
Oh,
You see what I'm saying? Just to see.
I
If
think
it
it's
fits.
pretty clear we don't.
Not that one, that one.
what?
You gotta spend way too
There,
much time.
there.
Why can't you just stick it right here? It fits better.
You can't
You
have
only-
this
Until you
card
have this
touching
many.
the draw.
All right,
It's your turn, by the way.
all right. Next.
So I take my
Every time I
second
said
ship.
there. No, there, no.
This
there,
ship?
no.
This ship?
Yep.
Not that ship, a new ship. Into a new location.
Mm-hmm.
And if I go somewhere and it has to be within 1 range of that guy, because it's got range of 1.
Correct?
If I went here, I'd get one of these guys.
Correct.
Hey, Mark, welcome to the chat. You said it's so much fun. So you already have it? You've played it before?
That's Mark Danders. This guy's famous, man.
Famous.
He's famous. I watch all of his stuff, man. I follow him.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
That's Mark. He's probably one of the biggest dwellings and Andromeda Edge fans.
Oh, wow.
I watch
Okay,
all his
cool.
stuff. I see his posts on Facebook. Yeah, Mark. He's always answering questions too because he knows the rules.
So we have a
Well, good.
celebrity in the
Good.
chat.
Well, he knows the rules. Maybe
He's a
chime in
celebrity to
if you
me,
see
and
it screw
I'm
something
the
up.
Wizard of Mo. So yeah, I
I
follow and
guess I will
see
go
all
here.
these names
And
constantly
you gotta
over and over again on Facebook.
buy
I
one
get
of these.
that guy right.
Yes, you get to pick up your guy.
Uh huh.
Now.
Where does it go?
On
In
your
the air?
board, next to your other leaders,
Okay.
they hang out together and conspire.
And then what happens?
You have a choice to repair something that's damaged.
Oh, my bad. I don't have anything damaged. We just
Okay.
started.
So now you can buy a ship.
Buy a ship, and they have a cost up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's interesting. Because I have enough. I have enough for a science vessel.
Oh, there's Peter Vaughn too.
Hello, Peter.
Wow. It is celebrity night.
All right. I will buy my site.
I
You
can't
can
say
buy them
that
out of
either
order,
one of you
correct?
is more famous than any of the
Yes.
I'll
others.
buy this one
but-
first. I can buy any of them.
Hey,
Yes.
Peter, thanks for joining us.
Just take-
Wow.
2 black and the metal, so I'll substitute that for the black to put the science vessel into play. There, right? All right. Is that it for me? I took my dude. I bought a ship. Am I
That's
done?
it. When you buy your ship, do you get your upgrade card for it as soon as you buy it?
I don't know. Do you?
Because I know when you upgrade, you get your ship for free, but when you buy your ship, do you get your upgrade card? Check over there. They'll
Check
tell you
away.
right away.
You watched 50 videos with
I
the rule
can't
book.
You got the instruction book. Read real quick. Start planning your play. Because mine doesn't matter if I get it or not.
I don't know what I could. I guess do I just go anywhere on the board now that I don't have any
Within
ships out
one,
there?
within range of
No.
one.
Since you
oh,
have-
It has to be a blank space
that's true.
where nobody else is.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so
got
just,
it.
just
not
for a
those.
review, if I go here, I get 2 cards.
And
round
you
and
draw an attack.
You'd have to be able to purchase at least one,
Right.
purchase a second if you can,
Yeah,
or
I could do. I
jettison.
just. So how do I act? So how do I activate these? I know you put your ship here, but how do I?
Yeah, so let's say I bring this guy back.
Like, if I wanted to, could I put this on a primary reactor
No, no,
right
look,
now and get 2
no.
energy?
So
Just when
that's
you
just
recall,
building a
When you
ship, that's
recall,
not
when you're
gaining
done. So
upgrade.
once I put my third ship out, I have
you
to
can
recall
start
that. So then
Do
I
you
take
recall
them
all
back.
at once or one at a time?
You do one at a time.
Uh,
So you put them here, I get
Work it.
this. Yeah,
Work the process.
because there's combos you can do.
What we got? You only get upgrades from the upgrade icon.
Yep, that's it. So when you're building a ship, you get it, you don't get the upgrade, but if you get an upgrade, you get to build the ship for free.
what's going on here? Is that something I would do by placing?
That's the cost of building there.
Oh, the build.
Yeah.
So you would have to have a leader and you would have to have one of each of these resources to build there.
That makes
But
sense.
you'd also have to have your transport there, but you'd have to go somewhere like the development office or the architect when you return to base in order to build it.
Gotcha.
So if you go there, you can gain the moon.
So if it's a popular spot, sometimes what'll happen is somebody will kill you off of it, and you can't build there.
Right.
Yeah, that just happened earlier.
Well, he wasn't going to build there. That was the only place I could go.
You don't know what his plans were.
I could build.
He might have
2
been
carbon.
homesteading.
I could have. Oh, I get a card.
I have a time machine. This is
A time machine.
scientific
Is there a hot
stuff.
tub out here on the patio?
Decomposing. Yeah, so I don't really know what to do.
Or a DeLorean parked in the
Get some
garage?
resources.
Yeah, everyone is staying far away from these,
Yes, these bad dudes.
the raiders.
The bad dudes over here.
I mean, I just went for the space that had the best resources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what you did. So you're good,
In
right?
theory, I could build there. What
Mhm.
does this do for me? The observatory.
Gives you an immediate bonus that I'm not sure what that is.
You'll score based upon where you are on the track
Okay.
of that particular type.
And then the backside shows you how many points you'll get at the end of the game based on where you're on the track.
Gotcha. In-game points and scoring. Gotcha. Okay, well, that's my
And
turn.
that's going to allow you to grab one of those tokens up there.
And then it looks like you move
then
up
you
on
flip
the
the
green
card.
track.
From Mark, you can use diplomacy to end the battle so you can stay in a region.
So if he jumped in there just to kill you off of the site, you could use diplomacy to stop the battle, and then you'd get to stay there, and all y'all would just be hanging around,
What is
Happy little
diplomacy?
friends.
but no conflict.
It's like a tactics card, but it's blue.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah.
a blue one with the little
It'd be like an REM song.
leaves around the,
Tiny happy people.
all right, let's see. I have not positioned myself in a place where I'm going to be able to do what I want to do. I need money. I need money. But I also need,
That's what he wants.
I need money.
As you'll notice, there's a lot of music references.
Hmm.
Get back, Jack.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. I'm looking at a lot of different things over here. I like those moons with victory points on
These
them. They're pretty
macadamia
awesome.
cookies are insanely good.
He's
I
nibbling.
thought I was going to eat all the chocolate
I
chips.
didn't know where it came from.
So what is that, a moon? No, that's
I'm gonna go ahead and
macadamia.
go
Sorry,
to
let me
the
fix that up.
I'm going to drop to the monolith of the ancients, and I'm going to rescue my leader and put him over here with these other two guys. And then I get to spend any 2 resources to get 3 tactics cards. And
See.
I want to save the energy, so I'll use an ice and wait. I needed money. And my special is if I launch to an occupied space, I get a credit. And if I win the battle, I can spend any resource to advance 1 space on the commerce track. I think I'm liking that better. So I hate to pick on green, but
I don't
it
think
looks
it's
the
worth
best
it.
because if I go over here, white's going to join in. White might join in anyway. I'm going to go ahead and place here and grab this repair moon. I'm happy with that. And this will constitute battle, so the little trick for that. So escalation, each player can move ships, starting with the first player. I'm going to go ahead and move in and put 2 ships in that slot.
Yeah,
You don't have any more of those cookies,
You don't have
Oh, yeah,
room.
there's a bunch over there.
too far away.
Peter wants one of those chocolate chip cookie moons.
Oh, you have to make a real big one the size of a coaster.
Pretty sure we have
Coaster
a
ever
transport around here somewhere.
Transporter with the cookie.
So you can choose to join in here, but you see it's pretty crowded. Pretty crowded. It's
Do it, man, do it.
in my sky. You saying?
No.
He's asking
I-
you.
Yeah, no way.
Well, I
You're
don't
telling me to do it, and you're not going to do it.
So I mean,
All
yeah,
right,
I'll do it. Put me in.
All right, he's in.
Put me in.
all right.
Peer pressure.
Put
It
me in.
worked. You have no
I'm
way
ready
to
to
add
play.
anybody, so do we go with diplomacy cards? I'm opting not to play.
I have no diplomacy card.
I'm not in the battle.
You, diplomacy card?
I have not got one to play.
Don't negotiate with pirates.
You don't negotiate with pirates. All right. So now we're going to go around to
Pirates?
battle preparations. I have
Yeah.
a target of
Private?
2.
That
I'm
too.
going to spend.
I'm not negotiating with his
I'm
privates
going to
either.
spend 1 of my energy to get a 3rd die.
And you're allowed to do that? Can I do it too?
Anybody's-
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes in turn order. So you can as
I
much
got 2 of
energy as
them.
you spend. You can spend
I'll
both.
spend both of them.
All right.
So I got 3 die.
You're gonna. Nope. So he's
Up
rolling
against-
out. We're using the handy dandy rollers.
Ooh, I
So
have a
now we're
chance.
rolling.
I have a chance this time. Nope.
Nope.
6, 5, 4.
Wow.
I have 6, 5, 3.
Wow.
What'd you get?
close. 5.
5.
That was pretty good.
I have
How does
no
that
way to
work?
modify. So
Wow.
you win the battle.
And what does that mean against everybody in the
Wait,
space?
you rolled 3 dice?
Yes.
He spent 2 green to.
Oh, you can spend
You
up to
spend-
2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can
I thought
spend
you could-
all the way up to 6 dice.
Cool.
All right, so you win the battle, so you're going to go up on the supremacy track.
Up here, 1.
That's what you get.
That's what I get.
That's what you
What
get.
about the ships in play?
They all go to the
That's what we're doing
scrapyard.
now.
All 3 of
So
them?
this takes damage, and you can activate your tactical operations and draw yourself a tactics card. Goes to the scrapyard. Playing those swung in order.
So he learned something from the battle.
Both of mine will go to the scrapyard.
No,
Now,
what do we
when
got?
both of them
You
go,
must stop it.
when you lose a battle, so I get a tactics card.
Pirates?
Yeah, the Wither's playing the pirates. Hey, there's Sam from BA Games.
Hey, Sam.
Oh, I gained this.
Yeah, we
I
have
should've
3
gained this
celebrities
only when
It's
I-
a
now. Let's
party
keep
on the
going.
edge. That's right. It's a party on the edge. Only if only the ninja was here. He's missing so much.
Yeah.
All right, so when I
Oz, there's
launched
some
there, I was
advice.
able to gain this, huh?
Don't say you have no diplomacy. Say you choose not to play diplomacy.
That's what I told, and then I showed
Well,
my
yeah.
hand. but I
I've got
said,
mine
no.
open,
Oh,
but you know.
I ain't got none.
Right, but don't say that because then other people kind of know.
That's right.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Being the
well,
first
if
time
he
we're
hasn't
playing
drawn
this,
anything,
Could just be lying.
we're just working our way through
This is
it.
true too.
I'm
Next
Noted
level.
for next time.
Next level
I'm lying.
tactics.
all right, so I gained I gain a tactics card
Okay.
for losing.
Do
as
I
well.
get anything for entering that zone?
No, you got what you got.
No, I mean,
And it was far less than what you thought it was going to be.
well, I mean, he moved over to there. He doesn't get that.
No.
Just like dwellings, he doesn't get what's there.
Because you're joining the battle.
All right.
Ooh, I like that.
So my question is, you only get one, or is it one per ship that goes in
No, it's per battle.
per battle?
So when
Okay.
you lose a battle, you do tactical operations, no matter how many ships.
You could lose all
lost.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Mm-hmm. So that was my
Entire
turn.
fleet.
That's you.
It's me.
That was it. Winner, outcome, damage
Oh.
ships. And that's it.
How nice of you guys to vacate that space there.
Well, that's part of what happens, you know.
Or do I even... I'm going to just go down here,
Uh-huh.
like
I
this.
see you staying in your little corner of the world.
What was my corner?
Was.
But you are spore gods.
I think I just
Is it me
need to
now?
go check out.
Okay.
Like,
I now have the science vessel.
Mm-hmm.
So because I have the science vessel, I can choose to move into one of these 2 related to this.
Correct.
Unless I wanted to use one of these.
Depends on what it says.
This one says, play on any player's turn. Give one of your ships infinite range until the end of turn. If I
So,
decided, normally you wouldn't say nobody, but I don't know what I'm doing.
all right. So you could have used that, like, I guess if you wanted to join a battle, because it says play on any player's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or on your turn.
On
you
my
could
turn, I
basically
could
go
also
anywhere.
use it to go anywhere on the map, pretty much I wanted to.
Yeah.
But my guys are also here. If I enter this space, what does it do? It gives me 2 points on the track. What does the dice mean?
You'll take that token.
Uh-huh.
You won't.
So at the end of the
move
game, it gives me 2 points on the track.
No, you
Whenever
expend
you
it.
slot it or spend it. If you spend it, you'll move 2 points on the track. If you slot it every time you go there,
Oh,
yeah,
Okay.
You could put that there, and every time you lose a battle, your guy allows you to go up the supremacy track whether you win or lose. And if you put it in your tactical operations, you're going to get 2 points every time you lose too.
but
So you
if
get-
you put it on one of these ones that had the interconnected moons, it would be 2 points
just
there
one-
also.
just
Every
one
time you
round.
activate
Correct.
them, though. But you got to
Yeah.
So instead of spending it for one shot, you slot it so you can keep doing it over and over again.
This just gives me 2 energy every time it's activated.
Just a 2 energy moon.
I think I'll hold on to that jump drive for now. I'll just go ahead and go right into this one right here.
All right.
That'll
So
give me,
there's a couple of things that'll happen. For a free action, you can rescue one of your leaders.
right, and he goes over here,
He goes over there with your leaders. I don't think you get both of them. I think you just get
just one, I would
And
assume.
then this, you get this moon.
Uh-huh,
So put it over there in your moon slots, the storage area on the left side, until you're ready to slot it. And then this is an eyeball. This allows you to draw the top 2 event cards,
uh-huh.
which will be triggering when it gets down to here.
What do I do with them? Put one back in the order I want it?
Now you're going to put one on top, you're going to put one on the bottom. So you're going to look at this, and there's going to be a track that you score on, listed on them. And it's also going to tell you what type of raider is going to be called out.
But that's when it becomes available, not right now.
Correct. So you're looking ahead, you're peering into the nebula, and you're seeing the future. And you can twist it just a little bit
And which
to
guys
try
are
to
which
shape it in
letters?
your favor.
S,
S, A, B, C, D.
okay.
These were randomly drawn at the beginning.
Mark says you get them both.
He
I
gets
assume
both
he's
his
talking
people.
about, yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
nice,
That's
okay.
why we want
Excellent,
you.
thanks, guys.
I say throw one out the airlock. No, that's when the Caesarian abductor If you kill it, you get both your leaders back. But if you didn't kill it, everybody gets one back, and the other one gets thrown.
So we're learning a lot. So you cannot slot that repair token into the tactical operations slot.
No, you
Yeah.
cannot.
So it has a lettered beastie on it. Why is that beastie there when it doesn't really say anything about it on the card?
That's just the one that's going to come out and show up in the nebula, or wherever it shows up.
Okay.
When the event triggers, they're going to show
And
up.
which nebula does it show up in?
It tells on each card. You're looking at the scoring track as well.
I'm asking where's that gotta go? Where's he gonna come out?
Begins on the development office here.
Okay. Where does A come out at?
So those are the two that he has.
Yes.
Begins in a random nebula. So you would roll the dice and he'd come out just like these guys do.
All right. Put this one on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Put this one on the top.
All right. That was your peering
I
into.
got my two guys. We did it.
You got your moon and you got that. And you got a real powerful moon. All right.
That's no moon.
Okay. Let's see if we get a leader and some tactics cards.
Oh, so you can slot a repair and tactical ops. It just doesn't work on the ships that were damaged during that battle. Did you get that?
Yeah, because you activate this after the battle. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Cool.
Let's just buy some stuff and let's see what happens.
All right. So, first thing, rule of thumb, is your free thing. You get to rescue your guy. All right.
Cool.
Now, the rule that we've heard before is you always get what you came for. So you get to activate the Maximus field first. Guess what? We didn't do this. We should have moved this.
I
one
didn't even
space
see that
when
up
we went
there.
Okay.
So this is going to move one space.
Yep. I'm gonna buy
Now
one of these
you
things.
can purchase from over here from the science and industry area. You must buy one. You can buy two, but if you only
Two in a
choose to buy
while.
one, you can burn another one from any row.
This gets-
The cost is on top,
Two in a wild.
written on the thing.
So
So
you
the
lock
more
it in.
expensive, the closer they are to the deck, the further they move down the line, the less costly they are.
We have support. What is
Yes,
that?
Mark, we saw the
does this
correction.
mean?
Thank you.
It's two ice, but one of them has a lot of symbols.
All right, the one that has the little arrows on it means you get one and everybody else gets one.
Everybody gets.
Yeah, so you would get two ice, everybody else would get one.
Oh, okay.
All right?
That's a little.
We're trying to keep an
That's
eye
not
on the
cute.
chat.
I can't see it.
Kenny and I can't.
Yeah.
Something pops up, we'll try to bring it to light.
And science is a good one to have multiples of, right? Because you can activate all of them.
Yeah, one ship will activate the whole row for your science stuff.
Okay. Let's just get a bunch of science stuff. I'm going to spend all the carbon that I have.
Okay?
Oh, I get another. Oh, start of my turn, I get another carbon because I've got ships in scrapyard.
Ah, Funganor Spore Gods.
Mhm.
And yes, so I'm just going to get these two. That's 3 carbon, and then
And a extra.
extra. I don't really know the value of a lot of these
All right,
credits.
now-
Give like you.
Before you do that, take a look at those. They've got that big yellow damage token on the bottom. So when you
Yes.
get them,
Okay.
they're going to come into play damage.
Oops.
Okay.
sorry.
So
I don't wanna take
they
anything
would
back.
not be activated.
I don't
but-
think I'm not activating.
And you're taking this one too?
All right.
I'll get around to repair them. Yes, please.
Okay. So here's your damage, guys.
Wow.
And when it comes to scoring, whenever an event triggers a score, it's going to score a row, but you're going to get -1 point for each damage module and ship, I believe.
I can use
Yeah.
forensic repairs and perform 2 repairs.
Ah, okay. But look what it says.
Move that up.
Yep,
Okay.
And now this slides all the way down.
And then we flip.
yep. On the really cool ramps. That works
Yeah.
for sleeved cards.
It works really well too.
Does pirate stuff happen at all?
Yeah, so now that you've done everything on there, we
Emperor.
move the event marker, you
Update.
bought one of each, you rescued your guy.
You did what?
These guys are gonna
Update.
say, hey, you're within one range.
I
And
mean-
this guy says, hey, I have the ability to do that too, because you're sitting right there.
Thank you very much for stopping by, Peter.
Thanks, Peter.
Thanks,
Have a
Peter
good evening.
Vaughn. Appreciate it.
That's what happened every time I put a ship down anyway. People come to attack it, so that's what I expect.
So we might as well let it go.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bring it on, fellas.
I can't believe that the great Peter Vaughn joined in on our cast. Man, that's awesome. That's just, I'm embarrassed.
You're embarrassed.
I'm,
I'm giddy with excitement.
I'm giddy with excitement. Man.
That's awesome.
We
Yeah,
do
so
appreciate
comment
it, though.
against, so we'll choose someone to roll these guys, and they're gonna roll one die, they're gonna roll two
Go ahead,
dice.
Riley. Who do you want to roll against you?
Who's been rolling the worst?
Me.
Oh, me, actually. But-
Me.
You rolled pretty. No, you won last night. Kenny rolled.
No, trust me, that was luck.
So they roll two
And I had 3
dice
dice.
per one there. If you
2 dice
win,
per, so we're getting 4 dice.
yep, and if all of them are in there.
Love the overhead format with everyone with the screen in the corner. Thank you. That's all the Emperor here.
Thank you.
That's it, it's the Brady Bunch method.
The Brady Bunch.
That's what I should have done. Made all 4 of us, and then we go to our corners.
The Brady Bunch.
You ready? How many dice are you rolling?
I could roll another one. You're rolling
You could. He's rolling 4.
I got what I came for.
They're rolling what
See
you
what
got,
happens.
what you came for, that's right.
All right.
And that is
I
You
mean-
got a 3.
Maybe I have to
You
re-roll.
want to re-roll it? No, do it. Do it.
You roll.
You missed the whole
We'll
bin.
make the call, what do the Raiders say? I don't
missed
see
the whole
dice
bin,
in the
throw it.
bucket.
It's hard.
I still don't see the dice in the bucket.
It's small. It's a small
What you're
stretch.
targeting.
There it is. He got a 2.
Family. 6, 4, 2,
Yes.
1.
There you go.
Yeah, no chance.
They obliterated you.
They did. All right. So what happens with that is you go here and you get your,
Oh yeah.
Your card.
How do you lock in something here?
you can just
We
take
thank
the
you,
boom
Mark.
and put
We
it over
thank you.
there right now.
Yeah, I kind of do.
All right. So you would get a choice
It's
between
it's
those or you
gonna be
just put
free
that.
car-
All right.
Even more carbon.
So now you get to choose between drawing the card or getting the card.
Carbon
These
good,
guys
but
have been waiting for this to show
Package,
up.
draw the pack. Do
There's
what?
also
Just jumping up and down, waiting to play this game.
Who?
You guys.
Oh, yeah.
You, the Ninja, the Emperor. The Mo.
I'll get the carbon. We'll just keep getting lots and lots of carbon.
They're so excited.
You are a carbon dude.
Yep.
All
I'm
right.
still laughing at Dave got
Comes to
two.
me. All right, so this is the first
They
time
bought
this
2
has happened in the
accidentally.
game. I have no ships to play.
You have no ships.
So now I have to return to base.
You ain't got
So
no ships.
what I'm gonna do,
Did these guys return to the edge?
no,
They
No.
No.
And they
They're gonna
continue
stay-
to move around.
That's right. So I am going to. Where is that?
You were supposed to mute that.
It won't mute the alarm.
Oh.
My cat has to take his medicine. Cindy already texted me. All right, so I get to bring one back. So I get to put it
Right.
on a row of
And
modules, or
activate.
any of these modules, because none of them are damaged. And what I will do is take it and put it on the shipwright.
Right. Which
When I put it
does.
on the shipwright, I can either buy a ship or I can repair a ship,
Correct.
which will take the one from the scrapyard and put it in the repair barge.
Thanks, Sam, for stopping by. Have a good night.
Thanks, brother.
So now I should be able to recall this repair barge and activate something.
You did what?
I put it on the repair action
Oh, okay.
and brought it from the scrapyard to here. Now, because sequence and order means something, now I should be able to pull this guy back and do something with it. And
And put him on another one. You can activate another.
a different row.
Right.
Or well, I
So was there any point to that? 'Cause
was
you would have.
repairing this so I can bring it back and activate
He
something.
brought it
with
from the
Oh, because if
scrapyard.
he's in the scrapyard, he
into
doesn't
the-
come back at all until
Well,
you
he will
repair.
come back, but he won't get to activate anything.
He's not actionable.
Sort of
Right,
like,
but you're not activating anything additional. You still only get one activation. That's why I was wondering why.
You only get one activation.
He had one guy. He used one to activate the repair, which then just gives
Which
him
repaired
one.
him.
So that guy can't come back and activate something else?
It's only one activation.
Okay. Okay.
Activation at the end of the day.
but I'm gonna show you how this works.
Okay.
If we're correct.
Yeah, I could have done it the other way as well and just brought him back.
That's what I was saying. He didn't- That's why I was wondering why he did it if I missed something. Because the
Well,
guys come back anyways, so
take back the movement if it's wasted movement. Do it right.
it's not wasted.
It's not
just-
gonna be wasted.
Yeah, net zero.
It's not gonna be wasted.
Oh, okay. Either way.
So I'm gonna bring this guy back. And I'm gonna slot gonna bring this guy back to the treasury, which is gonna give me a coin, money, right? And because I'm in this row, I can activate the rest of this row. So I'm gonna slot this moon, which is a repair moon here. And as soon as I play it, I get a victory point. So move blue up 1 on the victory point. And I can activate that with energy, which will allow me to repair this one. All right. And so with this one, I can bring him
But isn't that more than one activation?
and put him on my primary reactor, which will give me 2 energy.
So you're saying you can't do that, or?
No, he could do it. I was wondering why. So before he had one ship, he could come and activate the yellow if he wanted to. But he brought it to the shipwright to repair a ship, which then just came back to activate the yellow anyways.
Okay.
So I was
So
wondering
he was
why.
just working the program.
Yeah. Because the ships come back anyways. If
But when you said he going to do one activation, it led me to believe that he could only activate one thing per turn.
No.
Okay.
And if you have a repair action that you get, if you can't repair anything, you can just gain a victory point.
Okay.
Really?
All right. So now that that's done, all of these guys will come back over here.
Mark said you solved it. That's awesome.
That's right.
Yeah, I was making sure that wasn't something I
This
missed.
energy will
Why
get
he did that.
discarded. And there we go. So
Mo doesn't miss much.
activating repair to get it back so I could activate for money, and then a second repair with energy to get the ship back to get my energy back. I netted energy and I netted a money. Yeah, so I think I just netted 1 energy out of that, but
That's why I
it
was
was fun to
asking.
do it. It's very satisfying.
All right. So
Yeah.
I got a recall too.
So it's Emperor.
So
Return to ship.
bring this guy back to the architect. Spend 2 of these to build.
Hey, look at you. You knocked the whole Andromeda nebula
I
out of
know.
whack over
And
there.
I see something I could have done that would have been a lot easier to do.
That.
Because of a card in your hand.
Yeah.
And this guy looks like he's going to fall out. I guess it's really the telescope is what that is. So he turned into the telescope. This is the
The
observatory.
observatory.
Oh, it doesn't fit. Wait, am I doing it the wrong
Put
way?
it round side in.
Ah. Makes sense.
All right.
Square telescope.
All right, so
So then I
when
get
you
one of these.
build that, you're gonna get that. Now, when you score this, you're gonna score a point for every leader in it and around it.
Wow. So as you're moving leaders, you're taking points away from yourself.
Oh,
So that's just like building and dwelling.
Every leader, every one of your leaders.
Leaders.
So
Up to a maximum
Three?
of 10.
oh wow.
So you're getting 3, 6. You
Wow.
don't count the one that's in it. So you're getting 6.
Okay.
Or
I thought you
maybe
said
even-
and the one in it. Yeah.
Well, let's see.
That's confusing.
Transport, enough leaders,
You never
resource
played
to
Dwell,
pay for the
right? You
development.
wanted to though?
It
Yeah,
should show on
Dave
that
was talking
card
about
that
Yeah.
you just drew too.
Someday I'd like to play.
It's fun.
See the victory points here
It's
Max 10.
for all leaders
primitive.
around it,
Yeah.
Or
maximum of
Fans use
10.
that.
prior
Okay.
But do you count the
It's
leader
almost like
that's in it?
primitive.
I don't know because
Hunter-gatherer
you're
type
placing
stuff.
that from your board.
That's what it seems like to me.
Cool.
It's fun though. But you
So-
fight monsters too.
And this is why we do this, so
It's
that
got some
everybody
beautiful
else
3D.
doesn't have to
Just like these.
flip
The thing
through
about
this.
those is if you defeat them, you can take control
Oh,
of them
really?
and use them as your minions.
When you build a development, you score
It's awesome when you
PT
do
equal
that,
to the
'cause they
number
stomp
of
the crap
leaders
out of
on the
everybody.
developed planet and in all adjacent regions up to a max of
I had
10.
like 2 or
Count
3
leaders
at
that
one time under my
belong
control.
to
Well,
all players, including unrecruited
That's
leaders.
the one time I
The
won.
number of assigned leaders printed on the new development you build, and the number of assigned leaders printed on any adjacent developments already constructed. So it does count the one that's in it.
It's
But
7
the max
points
you can have is 10. So you get 7 points on the track for
for
that.
purple.
Purple moves up 7.
7. Let's go.
Purple moves up 7.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at you. Look at
That's how
you.
it works.
So, continuing on, I got the observatory. Does that mean I move up one on the green track?
Yes.
Wow. And now he
Which
does one of
moves,
those.
I keep forgetting the
And now
doomsday.
An event is triggered, so this is going to sit over there.
Man, you're
Already? I thought I had one more space.
It went here as soon as it hits.
Where was
That
it
stays
before?
here
If
till
we
the
make
end of
a
your
move.
turn, and at the end of your turn, that's a reminder that we're going to trigger
I
that.
was really hoping you wouldn't trigger that.
I'm doing things a little out of.
Out of sequence?
And
Yeah,
I'm the one who
'cause-
takes the brunt. Before, you were over there. And I didn't care. Because I was going to get out of there.
It's on the space.
Oh, to move one of this. I
I
gotta
was
remember to
going to
remove
get out
that
of that
up.
area.
Okay.
So I
But
did
now I'm
that. So
still
what
in
is
area
that?
because he
I
triggered.
get to add a dice
So
to
now
battle,
I'm the guy who gets
If you're
you the brunt.
adjacent to
You're
it, just like you
adjacent,
would for
okay.
dwellings.
and then this I get immediately.
You can choose to use that at any time, and when you do, you flip it over. That gives you one of those discovery tokens.
This one?
That's the 5 that's stuck on top there.
I mean, I might as well grab it because I don't
You
know what
grab
they
the
are.
whole stack and choose one that you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Now, in dwellings, you can defeat one of the beasts and put it under your control.
Mhm.
Does that happen here? Okay. Well, that's a shame. Because I like doing that.
So these are just use them and toss them.
Now you go back over here, don't they?
You hold on to them and use them when you want.
Yeah.
Or
But the rest of them come back.
So does this mean I can recruit any ship at no cost?
that's, buy a ship at no cost.
Wow.
What?
Hey, man, that's good stuff you got there.
That's what those discovery tokens are for.
Let's. All right. So I finished the card. I flipped it over. So I guess I can go ahead and use this.
Mm-hmm. Finish your turn out before. So now this goes back to the bank over there.
Oh,
Into
yeah.
the green bank all the way.
Mhm.
What should I get?
What are these ones for?
Single player mode, solo.
Unity.
I guess I should get my heavy cruiser.
We don't use them in our version we're playing tonight.
Okay. So
And I
you
still
finished
got.
out,
Nope. Got one more guy to bring back.
still recalling or returning to base.
Oh, I know what I wanted to do.
When
This guy to build another one, and I'll spend these cards or resources too. Right? Tactics cards?
It depends on what type of resource it's telling you to use.
why does he have the little medallion?
It's anyone I
Because
want to
he
get this
triggered the
guy.
event, and it'll happen at the end of his turn.
So I'll get rid of this
Then you put it
card.
back.
For what? What does that say? That you're
This?
doing?
Shipwright. I'm going to get this guy, which is 2 of anything.
Another transport? Where's
Yeah.
your transport at?
He's buying a
One's
transport,
there,
so let me
2
see.
there.
Oh, you got to get a
Make
new one out of
sure-
your.
Yeah.
out of your bin.
Make sure he can spend the card for that, which they are resources.
They're not. They're wild resources.
With the symbol for the fuzzy thing right here. Any resources, including tactics cards.
Mhm.
What is used the back of the book. So yes. So
The
you're
back of the
getting,
book.
so this is discarded.
That
All right.
and... Oh, that's right. Energy doesn't count.
For what?
Resources. Does energy count in wild resources?
Yeah, it's a resource.
Oh, okay.
You just can't use credits as wild for energy. You can only use credits as wild for nanocarbon, titanium, and ice. Energy is still resources, and they could be used on the little fuzzy symbol
I need this
there.
to jump the light
with
speed.
the question mark.
Fuzzy symbol. Oh, the question
The
mark.
question mark as a wild, along with the cards in hand.
I guess I'll use one of these.
All right. The
The
titanium.
titanium block.
So you've got yourself a couple of new ships,
Nice.
especially since you built an observatory.
And they all come back because you're done back to the port.
Now
Yep.
we trigger the event.
And then after you return to station, you may pay 1 energy. If you do, each opponent must damage one of their modules.
Wow. What's a module?
These
I have
things.
none.
You
has
have
one.
4.
Oh, you damaged these?
You already returned.
Uh-huh.
I don't even know what.
You don't even have any ships to return. I'm not gonna send.
But you damaged the module.
Do these count as modules? I don't
Can
think
you
so.
damage this
can
module?
be damaged.
There's no
They can be
damage
damaged.
indicator on it.
But they can be damaged,
Oh.
I understand.
I know
Okay.
the other cards had a little red token where you put the.
Well,
They
because those
into
come in
play that
damaged.
way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if that's the case,
So
yeah,
what are you doing?
I'll damage. Everybody got to damage one of their modules.
And that's why you have so many of these.
With these little red things?
Yeah.
Which one would be best to damage in this situation?
Are you asking your opponent?
Asking somebody who knows more than I do how to help me work with the town.
Depends on what you're trying to do, right? So the
Well,
bottom one
The
is to
shipwright one's important, right?
that's to get new ships. You may
And repair.
and repair. The blue one at the bottom is what's used to build the
When
Dwellings,
you
if you
return
will.
it. Yeah.
The treasury might be the one that at this point is the least useful
Right.
to me.
That's what I.
So let's
do.
drop it there for now.
just the gold. Yeah.
I
And
did the
then-
architect, because if I use the shipwright, I can repair that, and if I use this, I can repair that.
Ooh, are you guys gonna lose points?
Yeah, depending on, yes.
I did not plan that. I did not plan that.
So there's the event.
This is big. It's big. And it hurts me.
Entropic reversal. That looks like the this symbol.
We're scoring the brown track, so
Minus any
minus
damage.
any
all damage.
minus all damage.
It's got a 0. Oh, it's a D.
It's
a
minus
monster.
damage modules, not ships.
Yeah,
Okay,
minus damage module.
all right.
The Delta monster will come out.
Mm-hmm.
In turn order, each player may perform 2 repairs.
All right, so first we're going to score from the top of the card. We're going to look at the brown track. Purple has 5 points, minus any damage. He
No
doesn't.
damage.
So move purple up 5 points.
Holy
Now white will have 5, minus 1, he'll get 4. Is it only 1 point per damage module or 2?
Uh-oh, what do we have? Mark's heading out too.
Not 2.
Thanks, Mark. Have a good evening.
Thanks,
Oh.
Mark. Thanks for all the help getting us started
Thanks,
in
I'll
the
be
game.
watching you on YouTube.
We appreciate
And
the guidance.
not YouTube, but Facebook. I'll
Facebook.
follow him on Facebook.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Maybe YouTube too.
Maybe
I remember,
real
I've seen Mark Andrews' name everywhere. Handsome fella.
Handsome fella.
Yep, sure is.
Easy now, big boy.
All right. So the damage.
Hey, he hit subscribe too. Thank you. All
Yeah,
right.
thank you.
That is cool.
Can always use
Damage
subscribers.
icon, damage marker, but we're looking event.
No, I think it'd have to be for each damage token.
But is it 1 point or 2? I think it's-
Oh. I don't
Because
know.
I thought I saw somewhere about 2 points for each damage, but
You had a book that listed all the cards, right?
damage and
The
repair.
synopsis.
I'm looking for events is what I need.
We'll take a moment during this brief respite.
At the end game, it's
Just click
2
your mic.
points. It's 2 points per damage module that you lose at the end game. So during end game, during an event,
Click it once to mute.
Yeah, you'll see a red thing show up on the screen. You click the power button.
I was just playing with the volume.
Oh.
I have no idea if I
you
could
just
turn
click
too
it
quiet
instead
or
of
too
turning it
loud.
off, it mutes.
Nobody was complaining about volumes in the chat, so we must be all okay.
Ours is pretty well set. Yours is set to Dave's, and Dave's pretty low voice.
Yeah, he's a
So
deep
yours should be good.
resonant voice.
Like mine's the highest at 10.
Kenny's quiet.
the event track, triggering an event, da-da-da-da-da, 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 score VP,
Thanks, Mark. Have a great night.
-1 VP per damage module on their station
Love you,
for
brother.
event. At end of game, it's 2 points per damage.
Okay.
So that's it.
So he moved up
He
4.
gets 4 points for white.
He did it
He
already.
already did it. So you're gonna get 4 points. No, you're gonna get 5
5
points.
points.
Because you're at 6.
Woo.
And I am gonna get 4 points.
I got my 4, right?
Yeah.
Serious.
All right. So that is how it works. You've triggered the event. The event is done.
It is
This
not
now
done.
Goes here.
That is just the first part of the
And
event.
then this guy
There's
is gonna
more.
come
There's more.
D comes out,
Holy
Delta.
crap, there's more. And I'm the one that gets the brunt.
out. Development office. There he is. He has 2 shields, so you don't kill him outright. You just take a damage and
Oh, that's what that
take
is.
it in. Those are shields.
Okay. Makes sense. What else
That's
is
a
on
shield.
his card?
It says, Barrage, when the mortality sphere wins a battle, each player who fought in the battle must damage one of their modules, and the reward for beating him is another space up that track. So you'll get that, and then you'll get it again.
Okay.
He has +2 targeting. He rolls 5 dice and has +2 targeting.
Wow. So that means
If he's the only one there, he has a targeting of 2, but if there are other guys in there, then his targeting will go up.
okay. So and that means a minimum value of 2 on his rolls.
Correct.
And then it says special effect in turn order. Each player may perform 2 repairs. So I have no repairs to perform.
I will do 1. You will do 1.
Oh, yeah.
Or do you want to repair one of these and move them so you can activate when you're...
So what happens on my turn? I've been meaning to ask that, but I didn't want
You're
to.
going to recall, and none of these will trigger anything. So you can do 2 repair actions if you want to activate
There you go.
modules.
You
Then
get 2 repairs.
Then I need to.
So I can take this,
And
Well,
I
yeah,
at least
yeah.
want to do
Yeah,
the
you
reactor,
get the one
and then
repair.
the shipwreck would be
that goes away.
So what do I have to do to do these repairs?
it's just automatic for this event.
Automatic.
I
Yeah.
can get 2 of them.
2.
2,
You only
2
have one to be
repairs.
repaired.
If you want to
No,
do
but you
that,
have to
one
ship.
ship.
Entire fleet.
Oh.
Let's do that.
So there's 2. So now on your turn, when you return to station, you'll
They'll
have
recall.
2 that'll activate and 1 will
Activate.
just sit around.
So I helped you out.
Yes, thank you.
Just remember
What
that.
if he helped you?
If it was here, what do I do on my turn?
You would just
You
get
would
them
just
back
bring
and
those
nothing.
back.
Oh, but they don't activate.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
All right, so I know it's a little lengthy, but we figured it out, and next time it shouldn't take as long.
Now it's my turn, correct?
Yeah.
Now, my worry was for some reason that thing would step over to where I'm at,
I think you're good.
but it won't because I'm already there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But depending on where you put your next ship.
Yep.
Well, my next ship, right here.
Do you eat apple butter?
I don't know what that is.
You never had apple butter? It's good stuff.
It's
I
like,
will.
It's like an apple spread. It's like cinnamon and sugar.
it's
It's like apple jelly,
It's like
but
apple
it's pasty
sauce,
and applesauce.
but it's like a finer apple sauce. You spread it on toast.
More
or
like
spread
a
it on
cinnamony,
stuff.
Oh.
And
cinnamony hint
it's
to
made
it.
with apples and
Oh, okay.
cinnamon and nutmeg and stuff.
I don't really have toaster bagels.
It's a little spicy version of
You could,
an
you could put it on a
applesauce.
sandwich with peanut butter and apple butter. You could.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's good. It's
All
really
right,
good.
Cindy should have asked me because she just canned like 32 jars.
Oh, wow.
There's plenty to go around, I take it. So
All
this
right.
goes to me.
Just for Kenny.
I just take this and it goes here.
Mhm.
And I get this when
It's just like the tiles in dwellings, the square tiles.
I
You can
go
either-
when I come back.
No, you can either spend it now and get rid of it, or you can assign it to one of the spaces where it has a circle.
So I want to sit on it until I can make these things happen
Ideally, but sometimes you end up using it just because you need
because I
something.
can't.
Yeah.
I might need
Like-
to.
That's one of the spaces, so when your guy dies, it activates.
So I said, Kenny has
When
never
you lose a
had,
battle,
but
I
would
should say.
like to try.
Hmm.
We got a subscriber.
How do we get these again?
That's when you come back, you activate.
No, the cards.
Oh, you got to go to Odessa Field
Okay.
for the yellow and blue.
So you have to pay for
And the
them, or they
Maximus-
just give them to you.
It's just like you got to pay for them.
You didn't pay for
You
them.
go here, and the costs are at the top of each
Oh,
card.
see, I got no money.
You got these. Not a lot of them,
I would like to turn this one in that I just picked up.
so you can't buy anything. Okay.
Turn it in for this.
If that's on there.
And that goes away. This goes in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I go ahead and do another one while I'm at it?
You can spend as many of those as
She
you want.
said he never had it. She's doing that face like, what?
I'm gonna get another ice.
Okay.
Just to have it in storage here. I might need to be doing some stuff here in a minute, you know what I mean?
You never know.
So I threw my dude down. I took my instant payout, plus I paid out another one off the side. That's it for me, right?
That's it.
Your turn.
Okay. There's some
A little bit of analysis paralysis, but I don't quite understand what I'm
Oh.
doing, but I sort of do.
Start of my turn, more carbon.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You have to remember your specials, man.
I don't remember my specials, man. What's my specials?
Shipwright, repair this. I kind of want a new ship, but I don't know.
I'm not desperate at the previous
Get this
time.
stuff ready to go.
Whose phone is that? It's not mine.
And science.
Yours?
3 energy. Because I get all of these, right?
Yep.
Okay.
3
3 energy.
energy, 1
One
ice. Yeah, he's got himself a reactor going on over there
He did something.
since he repaired those. Yeah, he got a
Yeah.
bunch of resources out of that. And then this guy comes back.
Carbon. Oh, cool.
And now they all clear off of that and go back onto your docking bay. And here we go. So since I recall last turn, or returned to base, last turn, I now see in my hand,
So who was it? Luke Laurie?
No, Peter Bond.
Peter Vaughn,
Yeah.
Mark Dandridge, and who else?
Sam.
all right,
Sam.
play on my turn when I'm not in a battle. I'm gonna play a sustain gathering intel. So it is out there and it says, each time I launch to an alliance base, I get to draw a tactics card. So every time I launch to an alliance base, I get a card.
There are lions in this game now?
Alliance. Yes,
You
a
do have a
lion
mighty-
base.
You do have a mighty roar.
I do have a mighty roar and a mane. So if I need stuff to build stuff, if I go, all right, I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna launch. Very close, very close.
Dave's like, who's winning? Who's winning?
Who's that? Oh, Dave.
Dave.
I said, there's not enough miles behind us yet to know who's winning.
But also,
Kenny. Oh, I guess I am in the lead currently.
You know what?
science building.
When we're buying cards out of those slots, should we be moving up on them as well?
I don't see the symbol on
Yeah, I was
there.
wondering how we advanced these.
Oh, no.
threats.
This
No,
is
it's at the
cards.
bottom left. Some of them have them. Actually, no, this
yeah,
one's upside
mine
down.
have
They all have them.
Green.
They all have them.
This one's upside down too.
You got the rule book.
They all have a movement on them.
Because we haven't
They've got the
advanced
symbol down here.
Because we haven't advanced much.
so far. It's just been building the buildings appears to advance them and winning battles.
Well, we've only went like 4 rounds.
And we could look at the cards
5
around and
rounds.
see what happens.
Otherwise, yeah, how the heck do you get all the way to 20?
So that would be a.
It takes a while, but
Not
then
sure
it
what
starts
action.
compounding.
So
Modules.
You know how that works.
I'm gonna choose a module from that, da, 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 da. It's gotta, if it has the,
symbol.
oh, if the thing you're going to has a little bracket above it, you gain the module by paying its cost. But if you have it without the little bracket above it, like on a card, you just gain one without, this is with paying its cost, without
Okay.
without the bracket, without the cost, with the bracket, with the cost. The vinculum.
Don't understand.
The vinculum?
Like this one. You pay those two, you get the card without
Who's
paying
got a
its cost.
vinculum?
You see? It
There
doesn't
we
have
go.
the line on top.
For each module gained
This
throughout
one has
the
the line
game,
on top.
for each module gained throughout the game, you will advance 1 space on the corresponding tray. So I bought this, I should be 1 space higher. Luckily, we didn't score that one. You have 2 greens, so you should be 2 green spots up.
But then that would have triggered stuff.
Yeah, it would move the event.
He would have triggered that,
It moves
It's fine.
instead of him,
It's fine.
and he gets one of these.
He does.
Does he
and
pick
that's-
all or get the top?
He picks all of them and chooses one.
Yeah.
Now,
Whoa.
I don't
you
have
no
any,
modules. Do
and
you
he
have
has
any?
none,
So that's all we have. And the only module we've scored,
which would have been,
what
which
one
happened.
did we score
What's this one? The,
under your event?
That's
Orange.
these guys.
The
Oh.
orange one.
All right,
This
so nobody
just
moved
goes
up
up
on that.
one, is what that is?
Yeah.
See. Cool. I'll just cash out and get 5 VP.
Oh, nice. And then put that back in the bucket.
This one?
Yes. And get your 5 VP. And jump into the lead. Nope.
Nope.
Tied for the lead. The one on top's in the lead.
Ah.
It doesn't work like that. Okay, so now we know that's why you buy modules, so you go up those tracks as well. So you're building both.
Nice.
All right.
Any
so,
other lurkers out there watching? If you
so
see
I
us
was
doing
about to
something
place, and
questionable,
that's what I was trying to
us know.
decide to do.
if it would
So
help.
I will go to the Odessa field. I've already rescued my dude that worked there. And I'm gonna go ahead and look at purchasing something from this.
If they're watching the recording, can they like contact you like your email address or home phone number?
Sure, just call me at home.
Okay.
Sure.
So
I meant that in the chat.
it'll be in the description, links below.
In the
to
chat. The
everything.
lurkers in the chat.
Right.
Yeah, just call me at home. I'll be home all day tomorrow. I'm gonna wash the car early, maybe cut the grass, but just give me a ring.
I need to save that up.
You ain't right, son. You just ain't right. As bad as Dave.
I'm trying. Wait, are we talking at the game or just?
All of it.
All of it.
All of it.
Man, he might be Dave 2.0.
Dave 2.5. There was an extra software update in there
I see
on,
that.
on top of the initial movement.
Nope, he's looking at the rules. He's cheating.
I'm looking for
He's
one
cheating.
for this exploding,
You're cheating.
the exploding dice.
You already told us how that worked.
I don't know if you damage it.
1, 2, 3, 5, 2,
think-
6. 4, 4,
I
5,
think
6.
if you roll a 1, 2, 3, you get it. If you roll a 4, 5, 6,
You
you
get
get
double.
double, but you damage the module. That's what I think
I think that's what you said.
I think that's what happened.
I guess you overworked the module.
To verify.
Overworked
But
his
you
brain.
work it,
It's fun.
but you have to roll it each time. But I just wanted to make sure.
The
Can you
module overloading
Can you wait? Oh, but if it's damaged, you can't use it again. You have to repair
until
it
you
first.
repair it.
So it could be kind of a pain in the butt if you can only roll 1s, 2s, and 3s. Just rather just have a normal 1 ice machine.
See, I bought a ship. Well, you bought a ship now too,
Yeah, I was going to ask about the upgrades.
but you also bought the town.
How do you get
How'd you come up with
upgrades?
that much money then?
Oh, he said the only way is on the
Show-
board.
That shows there,
But I didn't
and
pick
there'll
up
be
people.
cards that allow you to do
How are
stuff
these
like
guys
that
going to help
too.
me? Is what I'm
Tactics
wondering.
cards.
I thought it'd be good to have
No, they're requirements to build.
to build.
The
So I need
building.
to stop with those and start getting more funds.
Yeah. Because I thought about building here, but I didn't have 2 guys.
Right.
So I said, okay, I'll just build there, which was my original plan.
So I could build there at some point, but I'm fixing to recall from there, so
Right, so you can still do it.
I don't have the funds.
All right,
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Yeah.
That's where I'm lacking. I think I'm gonna spend this coin to gain this mnemonic enhancer. And it's wild, so I can play it in any row, but it has a half moon icon, so I'm gonna pair it up with the shipwright so that I have a full moon icon. And that means if I put a moon there, if I trigger both sides of this, then I get it.
We forgot something.
Both.
When that event triggers, does the new planet come out?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
We'll learn it. Sorry. That's
And
what
put
this initial
moons on it.
session's for.
Put moons.
You got the moons?
I have the moons. What we get? 3 blues.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm gonna pull from the back because we've already used
Yeah,
it.
and that's what
problem.
it shows. It shows the shape of the planet there.
Uh-oh, it goes on top.
which could have changed where I went, but I'm still gonna go there because I got that, so I'm gonna get to go up on that module, which will advance this track again. And do I want to buy again? I'll spend a coin and an energy. I won't. I'll spend an ice and an energy to gain this one, which will allow me to advance one on this.
So this is the build icon.
Yes.
And if I do this, if I've got the money, I can build
You have the money and the people.
people. And I will have the money if I do this
And so I
second or
bought
third,
twice.
because
So
I'll
all of this stuff slides
get
down.
funds here, right?
It's up to you and where you're going.
Because I'm going to have 4
If
ships
you
to
reveal,
recall.
I'm done. Sorry it took so long.
And I forgot what game I was playing.
All of a sudden,
Let's see here.
I will need guidance when my time comes. This is the first recall
I'm
for
going
me.
to go here and pick up these two. And move my Doomsday. Yeah, remember Doomsday.
Is that it for you?
Yep.
All right, now it's my turn to recall. I have 4 ships to recall. I'm trying to figure out how to do this the correct way. I could, if I go on this one, I build a ship or repair a ship, but I have to pay the cost. This just gives me a gold. This gives me 2 energy, and this lets me draw one of those
Or
or build, but only 1 ship per. Can't do 2 on 1. Is there anything else up here on recall that gives me anything? Because I got 4, and they're going to be wasted pretty much.
Yep.
Well, let's pull back 1. Can I leave them, or do they have to be recalled?
They have to be
They'll
recalled.
They have to be recalled. So recall gives me 2 energy.
unless you're gonna build one of them on a planet,
Right.
you would have to leave it there.
Right.
Which means you'd have to do the build action before you recall there. All right.
So there's my energy. And the build requires 3 of those. But let's recall a ship to here, which gives me a gold. And then we'll recall a ship. I have nothing to repair, so it's wasted. But I can recall it to here and do one of those 2, and I have enough to now build because I have 2 dudes.
You have 3 of these?
Nope. If he had left the dude on the ice planet, he could have built on the ice planet because he has 2 ice.
What ice planet?
I wasn't on the ice planet.
He wasn't on an ice planet.
I was on here and here. I thought I had enough for that. I guess I don't. Damn it. I can't. I'm screwed either way. I can't. I could have built there maybe. No, I don't have 2
You don't have
coal.
those, yeah. They just build, gain your resources. So. And you get a card instead of building.
Yeah, I reckon.
when do you do these building abilities, one-time abilities?
Once you do it, you
These
flip it
cards,
You
over.
hold them until you want to use them, and then you can flip them and do it. So
And it's just like at any time on your turn?
I think
But-
so.
Okay.
If I bring this guy back to here, then I could build a ship if I had the stuff for a ship.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a green and a thing gives me a fighter. I don't have enough for that. I have enough for that.
It gets you one of those.
It just
Fine.
bumps you up?
No, it gives you one of those science tokens.
Oh.
But I'm not going where I
Not
think I
these,
ought to
but that.
go. Is it stupid to
yeah.
do that?
Cool.
You're depleting your resources, so
Can you
unless
But
you
it
have,
gets more ships out to get more resources.
sort of.
Because there's more resources to land on to get more resources.
But no more ships is because
Yeah.
you build on your workers and
Yeah.
they go away and you have to
Mhm.
replenish them.
Well,
But if you
shortly
don't
I'll be
ever
doing
build-
that.
If you don't ever build,
I would save your resources.
You don't think I should build a ship? I
Then
mean,
you knock
otherwise
down
it's a
yours.
wasted turn.
It's going to be a wasted turn
You
anyways.
move up
Not
the
if there's
track
another
when you build
ship,
one of those?
then it'll give you a
Because that's what you did, right?
possible of
One of
2
those?
chances.
That's what you did. You got that ship and you didn't have any resources to build anything.
It does
got
have a
good
thing
stuff
on
out of it, though.
that says you move up.
And I
Not
was
to
able
build.
to work
Okay.
things. I made that.
You asked.
I'm wondering if it'll.
Go ahead and
I
build
can,
your
I
ship.
can see both sides.
If
I'm
you
gonna go and build the
do-
ship this
do
time.
that thing.
Yeah. Oh, because it's in
Because
the
it has a picture of that
top
card
left.
on it.
In the
yeah.
top left, right?
Yeah.
It
Oh,
is.
and you also get a
Advance on that track
I'm gonna go ahead and build this
Yes.
ship.
and then you get like a
Puts it here.
victory point for.
for all the leaders around you and in
So,
your face.
I'm now done. Bring these to here,
Oh,
right?
like when
Yep.
you build it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
this
what
is-
he did.
oh.
That's why he got 3, 6, 7 points.
Oh,
Because
that's
he got all those
right.
guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And did you go up on that track when you built it? Okay.
Yeah.
Does it include people you haven't claimed, like right there?
Yes.
That's what it's counting.
Oh.
See,
Oh, so this is the money
further-
maker for
The
me.
further it goes in the game, the
Over here.
less of them are gonna.
Not
be on.
It's
really,
your turn now.
Okay.
because this is not a place you can
No.
build on. But if you could build there, you get max 10, so you get 10
That'd be
points.
cool.
10.
Yeah,
Oh,
tennis
I
about
can't
you.
build there, right? Okay.
Right.
Oh wait, no, but yeah,
Are you done?
But there's a
Yes.
guy there, right? I can't. Okay, more questions. I can't launch here because there's a big bad, right?
Because it's your first launch, no, you cannot. Only if you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Fighter.
Hey, what's this? How does that work?
Play when you return to station. You may activate your modules using energy, ignoring the requirement to have a ship in the module row.
Oh, that's cool.
You can't do
Well,
that.
I had energy after the first one was there.
But you don't have anything to activate. So,
So
if you
your
had
ship's
like,
gonna- You don't have enough modules.
I
Your
got you.
ships
I
are
got you. I
activated
got
for
you.
free
If there was pieces, then I would have something
Instead
activated.
of spending money.
So it was, I'll sit on that for when I build one out, then I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll just
I
reveal
got
this so I
excited there
can
for a minute.
understand what I mean.
Like I missed.
Stealth maneuver. Play on any player's turn. Move a ship from your launch bay to a planet. It's not a launch. So I assume that means I can go on like a planet, but I don't benefit from the whole landing procedure.
It's not a
Correct,
lot.
It's not a launch.
Right. So I can't like gain a moon. Could I go here with that and build there?
so this just lets you trigger the build. You don't actually build there. This lets you do the build action.
Oh.
You have nothing out there to build on.
Okay. So,
Because you can only build on planets.
gotcha. Okay. Okay.
So you can
So-
pull your card back.
So this guy, wait, you can only build it. So this is the building. Like Kenny can't recall this guy anymore.
No,
Correct.
that ship is
That's
gone.
why I had to get a new
That
one.
ship is gone.
Ah.
That's why you only have 6 of them.
I can just do this,
Well, I still
actually.
kind of want to get a factory anyway. All right, there more. Oh yeah, there's a bunch more in the box.
I forget I can take
a picture of
pictures.
your stuff here.
Oh yeah, I know build it too. I could,
Oh, let me wait till he's done.
but it needs to either recall or get on the. Oh, there's the ship. The shipyard's right there, and I've got a leader there. That would make
That
sense.
would allow you to build a ship or repair and rescue a leader.
Kind of like that.
And there's nobody else there, and there's no raiders nearby. They seem to be
Like-
controlling all of these bases over here.
Yeah, the thing is, I can build a factory though. I can go right here and get that, and use my leaders, and it'll score me some points. And then I'd have a factory, and that gives me the ship upgrade, which I think would be fun. But I don't have the
Dave got all excited about the, who was in the stands tonight.
That was very exciting.
That was.
It was. I was just, first of all, when I saw Mark Dandridge, it's like, that dude's cool. I see him all the time. He's always in all of the dwellings and all of the Andromeda's Edge. He's posting all the time.
I'm wondering how they knew we were streaming.
Set it up. And
He said he posted it in one of the, pages.
Yeah, but how did he know?
Yeah, but once he posted it, everybody else popped in.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
yeah.
That is
Because
really nice.
there's plenty of pictures of people playing the game, and then there's plenty of the, let's teach you how to play the game, but there's not a whole lot of people sitting around playing it
Working
live.
through the game.
Playing it
Yeah.
live. Yeah.
And like I say, we're learning.
Yeah.
We got the general principles of the mechanic from the previous game.
And so they love to see that stuff.
I would have built the factory. I don't know if it's the right call. I'm gonna use a credit and a metal.
Oh,
That's not how that works.
No.
So when you go to do this action,
Yeah.
or when you recall and do this action,
Oh, right.
then you
Oh,
build.
I can't build.
yeah.
Right.
Wait,
But
so
this
This
build,
allows you to build, but you build on a place that has a guy sitting there.
this build though ignores coming here to
Yeah.
build, right?
This is
One
It doesn't
is-
ignore, it's
this
just
is
two
the
different ways
cost.
to do it.
One
Right,
is
right.
coming
You don't
back
have to do it that way. You do it here.
Correct.
right.
Right.
Otherwise, you can do it there during general play.
Right.
So I could go. I could
So
go there.
you would
instead
have
of
to
get-
have one there.
But then the ships are only one, so I can't really do unless I want to go attack people. I can't really do anything else. I could go hang out in the ice planet.
Well, you could go pull your stuff out. You
Oh,
could
you
go
get-
here, get that token.
Go there, you can get a
right?
resource.
Play
You go there
again.
and get a-
When you recall, the first ship you do
Oh
is
yeah, there's
bring
this
back to
one.
blue.
It's the same thing.
Mhm.
And there's the leader over there, and then I could go to the shipyard, assuming it
Does he
was
get
else
both in that one? That's got two in it, doesn't it? A repair and a
And a steel.
And then
titanium.
to
Titanium.
build. Okay, so hold on, bear with me. How do I? If I have two ships, I go here, here. That guy's there. Where do I do the build? I know.
It's
When you recall.
return to base, you'll put it on there. So,
Can I choose
so
not
you'll
to
have
recall
3 of
everyone?
them out.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
You
you can
take
recall
one,
early.
put it on there, build that guy. Now he can't come back.
Okay.
So there's a couple things you can do, right?
Yeah.
So you can get all 3 out, the location you want to build, right?
Yeah.
You can also go here, and it sounds like you have a card that lets you go anywhere.
Yeah,
So
it
then
just
you-
lets me land where there's a person.
Right, so then you can go here and use the build action here to build this guy.
And these are the build action
Yeah.
requirements right
So
here.
there's
on the
multiple
side.
ways to do it, is what I'm saying.
Correct.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's the build action requirement.
That's the
That's
cost.
your
Cost.
that's the cost to build on
Two
that plane.
and those
And
3 things.
the number of people.
Or 3 and those 4 things.
So you can either put a guy here, put a bunch of guys out, recall early, or when you run out.
I'm gonna go here, pick up the leader, and build the ship.
All right.
Okay, so next that requires 3 level. Oh, I've got
No.
credit stuff.
Oh, for this
Okay,
one, yeah.
credits. Oh, I can use carbon for that too. Okay, I can do that.
When I launch to the Lion base,
Another transport.
Oh, you gotta move that up too.
Carbon.
I did,
Oh, okay.
but I get to draw a tactics card.
Oh, your special ability.
So this
My
just goes in the bag.
gathering intel
Yeah.
that I have out here.
So that goes. Oh, that stays out till you recall.
That's my persistent, yeah.
Does he just go in the launch pad?
Yes. And that's it. Bill?
It's my turn.
Yes.
What is the industry module?
Industry. So any of those cards.
Oh, this is the industry module.
But
This one.
This is an industry module. Yeah, but these are modules that add on to that.
So how can this be I don't understand. That would be a good thing for everybody, wouldn't it?
I don't know what it
To
says.
activate it.
Yes.
I have a card that says activate it, but it's called industrial espionage.
sounds like we're not gonna.
There's not enough information.
It says play on your turn when you're not in battle. Activate an opponent's industrial module even if it's damaged.
No, so you activate
You're
theirs
activating it
and
to
you get the effect.
Normally, you only activate your own stuff.
Oh,
You can activate somebody else's.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
okay. I thought they were getting it. I didn't realize I was
No,
getting it.
You are. You're
Nice. Okay, cool.
See, these cards, you gotta keep
That's
Track
yeah.
stuff.
That's man. There's so much going on.
up. Okay.
Okay, I got it now. I see. There's too many pieces to this. Damn, it's hard. That's way too
Basically,
easy.
it gets easy. The more times you play,
Yes, it does.
turns second nature.
That's why we're so familiar. We played Dwelling so many times.
Well,
And
we
I
played
can
it
see how they
5, 6
streamlined.
times.
Played a lot. I played a lot more than that.
I mean, as a group of
Yeah,
us,
yeah.
we played 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, so I can see how some of the actions and things were streamlined.
Yeah.
Compared to Dwellings.
Well, yeah, you've gone from like hunter gatherers to traveling to another galaxy. Right? They better
Well,
be doing it.
it's the process, and there's so many variables of how to get through the process and achieve the same or different results,
Mhm.
depending on how you play it. I have a hard. They can see
I'll go
multiple.
here.
They can see 3 or 4 or
Take
5
this
things.
token.
I can maybe see 2,
Yeah.
and I sure can't play their game.
Play on my turn when I'm not
They're
in
like
battle.
the game that they're
Activate
making?
one
They
opponent's
are playing
undamaged
Their
non-science
games,
module.
each other's games, and yours and my game too.
Right.
You have none. I'm gonna
I can't do
activate
that. I can barely play
that
my own game.
and gain the gold coin for it.
Okie doke.
This is discarded.
I remember these things are for till you recall.
My token was knocked over here between 7 and 8. Does anybody remember where it was? When somebody moved something, it was right here just now.
You're third, so you started on 3, you gained 5, so you should, but you -1, so you gained 4, you
Yeah,
should be at 7.
Okay.
The symbols matter on this at all?
No, it's just to remind you who you are.
Is it different on
Probably
each side?
probably for
It's-
colorblind.
No, there's a 50 points, or
Yeah.
there's a 100
It's
pointer
your-
on the
Oh.
other
The
side.
solid dot, light dot.
I guess I didn't
Yeah,
look at
when you
that.
flip it, when you
So
pass
you're
100, you
100
flip it the
instead.
other way.
So I need
He
to
is
do.
actually the lead.
I
So it's my turn. He has 107 points. Not bad way to be.
Yeah, it's your turn. I
Yeah.
went there, gained a moon, and then I activated his
Fungal treasury.
credit.
Ooh, what does that say?
I don't know. I've just been ignoring these because I can't.
Yeah, I can't read them either, but we need to start
I know-
paying attention to them.
I know that I want
Here.
the green and brown, so I just bought the 2 cheapest ones.
What is this? There's a moon spot to give you 3 points
Wait
every
till
time.
wait till
No,
my turn's
when-
over. Wait till my turn's over.
When you
Please.
slot it, you get 3 points.
Only once? Or every time?
Just once when you play it there, then that's the input to get that.
Oh.
My turn.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
He just dropped into the Odessa field, right on top of me.
Mm-hmm.
So now I will pay these 2 ice to pick up this guy. Right?
And you'll go up on the blue track.
Go up on the blue track. Level 1.
So that one has an input, any resource to go up the science track.
That's really good.
And then I can get a yellow or a blue in this location, right? Ooh, that requires a gold that I don't have. That requires, all right, so that yellow track at least requires a gold. Blue track at least requires a blue. So what I should have done, nope, wouldn't be able to do that either. Oh, I gotta move up the Dooms track. All right, I was just gonna burn one. It's gonna be this one.
It's gone. They come down, 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 and flippy.
Another one of those things.
If it's outside of the moon circle, it's scored. But if it's in the moon, when you play the moon, you get a one-time point
One
for it,
time.
and then it becomes the input for those others.
What does that one say?
So now we fight.
Recruit one of your leaders from any region.
Oh, nice. Rescue one of your dudes.
Now we fight. Okay, first is escalation. You're first.
You're blue. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I get is moving up the track. Let me think here. Oh, these 2 let you move up anywhere on the track? On any 2 tracks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that was.
That is advance on any progress track.
Yep, I'll do that.
All right, I will not move into there.
Okay.
2/3
Next is
battery power.
diplomacy cards. You get a choice of diplomacy.
I choose not to use any diplomacy cards.
2/3.
I choose to keep what I have. Next, battle preparations. So you can add energy.
So I have 3 dice.
You have
those
3
two
dice
and
because of that.
And that's it.
And you have a targeting of 2. And I will just go the way I am. Now we roll dice.
Hmm.
It because he had a 6 plus
Mhm.
whatever
Yep.
else.
Oh, the targeting isn't just a minimum, it's a +1 to.
No, it's a minimum. He had 3 dice, and I had that. If
Had he had
he
3
rolled a
ones.
6, if I rolled a 6, but yeah,
You're
the
right.
targeting is a minimum number.
Oh,
he
if
can
you roll
roll.
a 6, then it would go to the next die. You don't have
And I didn't have it,
Yeah.
yeah. So this one goes away. So he gets to advance on that track and get that token.
Now, if you roll 3 ones,
He would re-roll all of them. So
one,
every one. he
every
rolled.
one of them, nice.
So I get tactical operations. I will put this in there. And
Mhm.
instead of gaining a tactics card, I will gain
A point.
a point and one of these.
That seems crazy good.
I know. That's why I was
The tactics
debating
cards
whether
are
I
good
should
too.
lose or not.
Mhm.
Lose that battle. I guess I'm going to go ahead and just use this.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? 2 points and 2 gold coins?
Mm-hmm.
Instantaneous. Payout.
That or I go up to green for the level 2. I'm broke on resources.
Yeah.
What's the one thing I've been, that's
Look over here.
That's what
I know.
If you look at the board, I don't have anything.
Of course, he has no ship.
Now,
I haven't won any.
I got
battles.
ships.
I built the fourth transport.
if
There
you
you
go
go.
up twice on that,
I-
you're gonna
I know,
get
I'm
one of
thinking I
those
should buy
things,
something
and
else
you're gonna
instead.
make this thing worth the second tier point score.
Right, but that'll be the case throughout the entire game.
Correct.
Whereas if somebody comes up and takes that, that's it.
True.
That's
All right,
kinda-
this goes in over there.
Plus I can buy the green ones to get it, so 1, 2. And then just spend this.
So he gets 2 points and 2 credits.
Yep.
1, 2.
Yep.
And I think that is it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What is the payout where you're at over there?
This?
No, the other one, the blue one where Bill's at.
This?
Yes. What's the
What do you mean?
payout on that coin? I can't see.
Oh.
But you're-
2 titanium.
Okay. And that's a titanium and a repair?
Yes.
Mm. Well, I believe the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fly with the exploratory ship, drop it here. Take this, put it right here. And that should be all my turn, right?
I think you get that ability.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
that? Do I draw one?
You
And
look at
then-
the top 2 and choose one.
Oh,
on the
that's
top
right.
and one on the
That's
bottom.
right. I get to pick. But other than that, it's his turn, so just start doing your thing.
Okay.
This
I was
is
thinking
my
about doing
thunder.
that, the planet launch thing, but I don't think I have to. I think I can just drop on the factory now. There's nowhere where I have to be.
Correct.
Because again, if I do my little stealth maneuver here, that would let me build. But
If you have nothing
but
to
I do
do.
it on someone else's. But I do it on. Okay,
But
well.
it's saying it's not a launch.
Yeah. Right. So it seems like I put my ship there, but I don't actually do anything with the ship.
No, you can activate the space.
Can you?
But only
But-
when
No,
you
it's not a
launch.
launch.
Only when you launch, you
I
activate
don't know.
spaces.
That's what I'm
It says
saying.
this is not a
You can launch one ship from launch bay to a region. First launch in an unoccupied region, subsequent sequence within range but not occupied. So if it's not a launch, you don't
No, the second action is activate region.
Top.
perform the, okay.
Yeah, you
So
don't have
it's
to
not
launch.
considered a launch, so you don't have to do the unoccupied region and the within range. So basically you put it anywhere and then you get to activate it, so you could,
Oh,
yes.
So you could, but I need something to build on.
Yeah.
And I have to do this in someone else's turn, so it doesn't make. But but the stealth maneuvers on someone else's turn, so I would do the build on someone else's turn.
No, okay, so if it's on somebody else's turn, what I'm thinking is saying is it gets you closer, because you can only do adjacent.
Yeah.
So maybe you can drop a ship there, and then when it's your turn, you can go adjacent to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or before a battle, probably, then you can join the battle.
Right.
By
So, but
dropping
if
the
I
ship
stealth here, oops, and then the next one went here, this would be a battle.
Correct.
So that's just
Yeah.
not really going to do anything for me.
It's probably just get everything out there and then pull the first one back like off the shipyard and put it into your buildy thing.
All right. So let's just hang out on this little record now.
Get you that cool moon token
Oh yeah.
and
So now we get these moon tokens every time.
Nope. You just get that
just
resource.
that resource.
That's what I'm saying, that resource.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
by-
Instant
But it's not a
payout.
token.
Yeah, instant payout.
Just pull it right out of there.
And
Well,
I'm
it's
thinking
that token.
that's all I do, right?
Yes, where I'm going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how
Okay.
fast it is. So, he came in and really messed up my stuff.
I didn't do anything.
He messed up your stuff?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Messed up your stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Your stuff?
And can you recall why I still have stuff in the bay?
Yes.
I can recall.
He could recall early, right?
Yeah.
do that.
Yes. Yeah.
I assume I'm gonna get attacked by someone in like 2 seconds.
Right.
All right. I'm gonna do harmful nanites. I'm playing on my turn when I'm not in a battle. I get to perform one repair action
Oh,
here.
Get my purple dude. See that?
And each opponent damages one of their modules.
Ah.
That was the harmful nanites. Damage one of your modules.
What? Industry?
Damage one of your modules.
One of these.
All right. That was before I did anything. And so since this guy is repaired,
What does your green give you over there?
Energy ice credits.
Nice. And the sea
the
across the
only place I
board.
can go is there and there.
What does his gold have on it? Gold and a repair?
Yep.
Okay. Is there any limit to how many of these you can use
Use.
during your turn, during the prerequisite of what it takes to play it? You had 3 that said during your turn, but not in battle.
Yeah.
You can do all 3.
I think the max in your hand is 5. Is that what you said?
Is there
Yeah.
a max?
Yep. Max in hand is
I've
5.
got 4 currently. I need to start using them.
Okay, it's your turn. I'm gonna stealth maneuver here.
All right.
And I'm not gonna activate it, but I do rescue my leader.
Does he? In a stealth maneuver?
Doesn't count as a launch. I can try to find it in the book while you take your turn.
What is this Raider strike?
Hmm.
Oh,
If they're
Never
in
mind.
range.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna draw him out of the
Mhm.
development office onto
Yeah,
the
you're
trade
fixing to get your
hub.
butt kicked
Wait, when does
by the big dude
He's
when
on
it's his
second.
turn.
Yeah.
when is it his turn?
he's not going to attack. Only when you launch into that space.
That's right.
Oh, that's
Only
right.
when you
That's
launch.
right. That's right.
That's why it's stealth maneuver.
Mm-hmm. You slipped in there with the cloaking device.
Yes. And it's really just so I wanted to be able to recall and do stuff. I
Mhm.
don't actually care about being over there.
That's a
And
good
have
way
the
to use
dude.
that.
Yep.
Because difference of a bunch of free resources and that. Okay.
Only options I got. I'm done.
It's me.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, do this guy instead.
One of those cards I read said that you get to choose from moons, and if there was no moons on the table, you get to go through the moons in here in the discard pile. So I probably should have set these ones that we've already returned aside.
No, because the resource is right there.
This card says that
Oh,
you
for
choose
cards.
from moons, and if there's no moons,
Yeah.
you dig through the discard pile. I don't know which ones we've already discarded.
Let me think about this here. There's no way to do
So we might just have to
that.
be a little liberal on just picking from what's in the pile, you know?
I'm not going to be able to. All right.
You done?
Nope, we fight.
Escalation.
We're fighting. Dangerous.
Blue and purple.
Transport.
And purple moves another in,
Just the one?
but he has quite a
Just
few
the
green
one.
over there. Energy. Cubits. Oh, and he moves a blue in.
So here's what's confusing is
And
because
he does not have energy
Actually,
cubits.
it's not a launch, so you're not really launching the ship.
So no launch turns
But-
required.
Step 2 is activate region. Do you still activate the region? Or do you not even go to step 2 because you never did step 1? That's the question. Is
Would he still get his dude?
That's your turn sequence. If you're doing it out of turn, I don't think you're following
yeah,
that sequence. I
But he
think-
would still get his dude?
I'm probably not getting
What?
Would he still get his dude?
I couldn't find where you get your leader.
It's
Do
a
you mind
free
if
action.
I roll back?
It's a free action.
Do it.
Free action.
Yeah.
On your turn. Free action on your turn.
Oh, okay. So on my turn, if he's still there, I can get.
Yeah, it's a free action on your turn. Recruit leaders.
Gotcha.
On any turn, you can slot a moon or play tactic cards, but all the rest of these are on your turn only on the free actions on the bottom.
Now that Fonzie showed up to back up Pony Boy, he's thinking it might not have been a good idea.
No, I'm trying. I have something else I want to do maybe better. Do you mind if I roll it back?
As long as you're not invading that space, yeah.
Instead, I'm going to go here.
Mm-hmm. That's Mo happy. Mo happiness.
Yeah, the problem is I need 2 people.
You don't have
I need 2 people to build there, 2 leaders.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure out a way to get there. Wait, this goes up.
All right, so that's all you needed to do then, right? Yeah, you're done.
Maybe a turn, yeah. Yep, I moved there. I collected the token thing. Yep.
You're good.
Whoa, cruiser.
Where are you going?
Right there.
Here?
No.
Can
Right where you pointed the first time.
You can't go there.
Why not?
You got to be within range of your.
I am
first
within
launch,
range.
right?
Where are you trying to go?
It has a range of 3.
It has a-
Where are you trying to go?
In the yellow right there with
You
you.
can't enter a space with somebody else.
It has a.
Oh, he's going from there.
It has a range of 1.
It has a range of 3.
No, 3 dice, range 1.
Let's
But
see.
you
That's why I was
pay an energy
confused.
to pulse it. So
Yeah,
it costs you a pulse to do it.
a green.
But I can't enter it with him there anyway.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, 'cause I didn't see your guy
there.
over there.
But you could play a green to use your pulse action. But he has a range of
But I
1.
could play this. On any player's turn, give one of your ships. Give one of your ships infinite range until the end of turn.
You could do that.
What does the pulsing action do? Does
What
it
his
do-
card
It
just
allows
did.
you to
Jump, this is jump drive.
move it
okay.
to anywhere on the board.
So
Jump.
put it there in the purple.
So you're using the card instead,
Yes.
all right?
I thought it moved 3. I didn't
If you
realize.
spin a green, it can go in infinite.
One green would make it infinite.
Yeah, that's the
There's your
pulse.
second.
We're just going to do that.
That's a good. Yeah. Save the card.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can. Are using the card. Okay.
And now, because we're both there, we got to fight, don't we?
Mhm.
Yep. Escalade, are you having anybody go into the battle? Steve, he has no one that can.
I have no one that can, but he
Can he?
can.
Ooh, go 3 on 3.
But that's okay.
All right, that's escalation.
All right.
Next is,
I'll pay for this to get extra dice.
no, it doesn't go there. Next.
What is it?
Next, it goes to diplomacy, starting with you. Do you have a diplomacy card you want to play?
No.
Do you have a diplomacy card? Now, battle preparations, that's where you spend your energy and
Mhm.
everything. All right? So 2 additional dice. So you currently have 5.
3 dice.
Yes,
How many has
5.
that guy got? 2. So that's 2 more.
3? Yes, 3, so that's 5.
Oh.
You got it.
5 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny gets 3. Do you have any energy to spend on yours?
No.
All right, so Kenny's rolling 3 and he's re-rolling anything that's less than 3 because he has targeting 3.
Okay.
And now you roll dice.
I didn't roll good at all.
You have,
4,
any,
4,
you have any
2,
1s or
2.
2s?
4,
One.
3, 3.
4, 4, 2, 2, 1.
So he wins, right?
You can't. Oh,
It's
really?
less than 3, right? I reroll, not 3 or less.
Well, 3 is the minimum you can roll, so only a 2
Yeah.
and a 1 will go away.
So I beat you?
re-rolls.
Yep.
Nice.
So all of those go to the scrapyard. And you get to trigger your thing. You can slot any token and get that instead of the tactics card.
What happens if you slot and it's already has a slot? Do you discard the one?
It's gone forever. Yeah, you
Same
get
for
rid
over
of it
here.
and put
It's
another
gone.
one. Yeah.
I'll get a point and a titanium.
One of those. Move purple up a point,
For a point.
and you get to go up the supremacy tree. 1. Steve,
Mm-hmm.
Which
it's not points.
nope.
What?
So,
Oh,
supremacy
supremacy
track.
track.
So you get to move up 1,
And
and
that
it
does
triggers
what?
this.
So we put another planet out? No.
No,
No.
Only when the card
when it gets to the end. That just keeps bumping it around
All
the
right.
circle. So that's what you got. All right.
And I don't think anything else for doing anything.
Mm-mm.
You're issuing a recall. Partial. So
Good
science and not shipwright. Architect.
All right. So
When do I
do
buy
your
these?
science and get all your stuff.
Yep.
This
300.
location.
Oh, that's right.
Nope.
That's right.
I'm gonna
That's
use
right.
this on,
That's
but
right.
I guess we'll just fill it
Max
up.
10.
Shit, they're all buried up over there.
Nice. You got the resource generator.
Yeah.
Boom.
I just wish
Yeah.
I had more stuff.
We're staying away from that side of the
All
board.
right. And the second one is
Architect. So I'm gonna
triggering a
build
bill.
I mean, a lot of the
Plus
spaces are
3.
bases.
3 titanium, which is actually
And 2 dudes.
You can use nano
credits are everything, right? So I just
Yes.
I'm gonna save credit. I'm just gonna not spend credits.
They're everything but not energy.
But I'm building carbon is wild.
Yep.
So that's 2 carbon and a titanium.
Which gets that. All right. So now what you're bowling out is a factory 3. The factory will go on top of it. You will go up on.
Well, this one, wait, these aren't.
Here,
You
let me-
got 2 liters to go in there.
No, we're waiting all game to build this. The other ones, I thought they were some of them are circular. Oh, some of them are
See,
circular.
this
some of them
has
are
to go
square.
together a certain way to get it to sit on there,
Yeah.
this slot.
The pegs confuse me, and I see why other people were confused. Some are square and some are
Mhm.
circular.
There you go.
All right.
Fungal factory.
So you're going to get to go up
Let's put it block
Gets
and
me
on
load.
that track by
We should
1.
upgrade.
Yep.
Science vessel.
And you get your vessel for free. You don't have to pay for it.
Oh, really?
That's right.
And you get the upgrade.
So you could get the special.
Okay.
Is that your special one?
It's not. My special
that
one
happen
kind of
again?
blows.
Does it?
Has
Okay,
what-
that's fine.
That upgrade.
And this one is actually more fungal
can
than
jump on the
anything
top
else.
with that
It gives
card.
me, it
Yep.
regenerates.
Oh.
So I
So
can
this
I can
is the
suicide
only way
it
to
to get it in
upgrade
the
your
scrapyard,
ships.
get the carbon, and get
Yes, unless there's some tactic
it. That seems
card.
like a fungus thing.
That works good, and you get the ship for free.
I
All
want this.
right, we're still processing.
Yep. I get a VP
Processing.
for. I collected all the leaders, so I don't get any VP from that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All leaders?
Yes,
Yeah.
plus the 2 that are in it.
So 7.
2, 4, 6, 7 to a maximum of 10. You got 7 points.
So 21, 14 to 21.
Yep. So you do
Hot
that,
dang.
and you went up the
So you
track.
did 0.
You got that,
Whoa. I did. Yes.
Yep.
Cool.
and you got your ship upgrade, and
And-
that's what
and then I hang
building
on to this.
does.
That's pretty sweet.
That's what friends are for. And then you could use that as a double build or double repair and then
Yep.
flip
And
it.
then it's VP again.
So currently that is at you did move up, so it's
Yeah.
currently at a level 1. But if you get up here, it'll be
It'll be
worth
a
more
little-
points.
All
right. So you good?
Good.
All right. So I am performing a recall action as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this guy off my repair barge. To the architect. which allows me to build. And over there, I gotta have one of these, and I'll use one of these as a wild. So I'll be building a factory right there.
This thing?
Yep. So I have 2 liters that go into that.
Cool.
So once you put this moon in here, you
Uh-huh.
get that 3 points.
Right.
That moon still sits there and gives you the payout that's on the moon.
No, the moon is now an input. You pay that to get those.
Yeah. So it's when I think it's when you put your ship down to activate it. That's when
You pay whatever it is to get those.
So you'll pay 1 to get 2 or whatever.
Oh.
All right, so I'm in there. So I get 1,
But you
2,
could-
3, 4,
But if you put
5.
this
I don't
here,
like that one
would
so
you
much.
pay? You get to repair, and you have to pay a titanium to
No.
get these.
See, I'm not
You
understanding
can't
that.
do the repair. It's an input.
Okay, so the repairs
So
you just do.
I
that
pay
part.
1 ice to get an ice and a gold.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Or
So
I
you
pay
can't-
1 nanocarbon to get an ice and a gold.
Yeah.
But as soon as I slot it, I get 3
The
points.
particular moon. That goes
Right.
in there.
Okay.
1, 2,
So,
3, 4,
5
5
points.
points.
See how
from
it
the-
works, but it's not as beneficial as you'd like for it to be.
5 points for
Right.
blue.
Points for blue.
7 up to 12.
Mm-hmm.
Bing.
And I get to move up that track,
The green one?
The brown one.
the brown one.
Far.
This one.
Yeah.
Just one.
1 point on that.
Oh wait, did you get your card?
I
don't
get my
think- no.
card. It's a factory. It's nice.
So we didn't get any cards for starting ahead of the game, did we?
No.
That was my persistent. When I recall, it goes away. Actually, at the end of my turn, but I'm not going into any dead zones. That was pulling the ship out of my repair barge. I've got 1 left here, which I will put on.
Well, science vessels can still fight. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I was regretting not getting the cruiser, but especially my upgraded one is just fine. That's cool.
I'm
What
gonna
happens
put,
if you defeat one of the creatures? Does it go away?
goes back to its card. You can
Okay.
come back out with an event.
All right.
Dude, these guys camping. I'm not loving these guys camping on the.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
no.
to the shipwright.
I need to
You can just go
die.
fight him.
And that guy,
I've got a science ship. I'm
and
gonna.
if you fight
I'm
the
gonna-
guy, he takes the damage, and that's all he does. He doesn't get killed.
I'm going to the shipwright and
The big guy?
building a
I think
ship.
if you damage
He's
him,
got 2 shields.
right? If you damage him 3 times, but then he dies, right?
How would you damage him 3 times?
You just win 3 die rolls in the fight. If you got a 6, a 5, and a 4, and he got 5, 4,
3?
3, you would.
That would be all 3 damages.
I think so, but he's rolling. Yeah, 5 dice. So
I'm gonna go ahead and spend these 2 resources.
it'd be a tough fight.
No, I'm not. I'll spend this one and this one as an ice to build another transport. And these get discarded over there. Actually, probably in that card well,
Yeah, but the problem
Because-
is I've already put a bunch of them in here, and I don't know how many it's been.
because there'll be one more planet that gets 3 tokens when it comes out.
You know,
So 2
shuffle
of them.
it.
Well, the 2 that we spent, but yeah.
I don't.
Okay. All right,
It's fine.
Because we've turned in other ones too, and I don't know how
so
many.
I bought a transport. It gives me another one out of here. Puts it here. I triggered that. I have energy. So I'm going to use energy here to draw a tactics card. Uh-huh. I like that. And then I'm going to put an energy here to do fragmented comet. I'm going to roll a die. On a 1, 2, 3, I get a single ice. On a 4, 5, 6, I get 2 ice and damage it. I got a 2, so I'm going to get a single ice off of this. I've activated everything that I can. I've spent all my energy. So these guys come back with this guy. And so now I have 3 of these. I got 1 built.
On these cards, the way they're worded, like this one says, play on your turn when not in battle. If you put a guy into a battle position, at that point, for the rest of the turn, you're technically in battle, even though you haven't done battle yet, right?
No.
So the battle doesn't occur till later.
So when the battle starts, then you cannot play that card.
But until then, you could play that
When
card.
the battle starts, you cannot play that card.
And the battle
So
starts.
you could play it in diplomacy.
'Cause there's
you could play
a-
it right when
Okay,
you move
and there's
into
the,
it.
yeah,
See,
the
it
space
says
thing.
battle diplomacy, so you can't play it during this point.
Mhm.
But you can play it at any other.
Prior to the battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, my turn.
It's all this timing that
Yeah.
jacks me up.
Mhm.
Okay.
Not
Does
getting
energy
ahead of the
count
game.
Go here.
Yes.
Grab this.
Cool.
Your turn.
Okay, the reason I asked, I'll just reveal the card because of the game. Discard 2 resources to gain any 2 resources. That means I could convert energy into credits. That seems a little. I thought it was like ice to carbon to titanium.
It's weird alchemy.
Yeah. Oh, that is it's in the name. Yeah. That's fair.
Yep.
Or you're giving energy to someone and they give you money for it.
Maybe I just thought because credits are kind of hard to come by and like energy's just all.
It's kind of like this one.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah.
That's true. That's a good point. that's on the card.
It's like money, right? So you're selling the energy for money, and you can use the money for anything.
That's fast. So you went in, you're up.
Oh. Okay. We're doing the launch. So we called last turn. I could launch.
Yeah, nobody, you
Could I launch Science Vessel directly into a nebula?
Yes. It's the only thing, only Voyage will allow you to do it.
Nice.
And that's the only one that has Voyage.
But I want to build like a little staging ground to fight these guys. I probably need a better ship. But I can do all my activation, right? So I could plop a science vessel down, get this, do this, get my
Get your
leaders,
leaders.
and then die. I roll 3 dice. Oh, and I've got tons of energy.
Mm-hmm.
But I
You
can't.
could load all your
I-
dice.
I should probably bring just that. Only thing is I'd like a little more firepower. Also, if he dies, it's not the end of the world. I like people in the scrapyard. And if I live, then I can have this guy next turn go here and buy stuff if I have money.
Mhm.
So I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, let's just launch right under the nebula.
All right, first thing, get your people as a free action.
Rescue those
Go
folks.
ahead and grab that moon, which is a
Cool.
point and a card, which is really
nice
cool,
one.
good one to have.
I just need to
You're going to look into the future.
Ooh.
So you're gonna look at the top
So
two
this
of
is the one
those,
that Steve likes. So we can just put
Correct.
that right on the bottom.
possibly. That's why that keeps shifting around. Every time somebody goes out there, they get to look into the future.
Okay. Okay, that's boring.
Sometimes I forget we're still streaming. Watch our mics. Where are our mics at?
I know. I've
They're
been
probably
looking.
at 1/3 now, aren't they?
No, I got 2/3.
I don't see mine.
Yours
Yes,
are showing all
have
3
everything on
still.
the
for
right-hand
some
side.
reason.
When you activate your
2/3.
primary reactor, it activates everything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But one chip is all you need up there.
Cool.
All right, so you got one on top, one on the bottom. Good.
Yep. And
And this doesn't move the event.
these guys come try to kick my butt.
Yeah.
They're gonna move into
So
his
now we're
space.
gonna look around. This guy says, I have a range 1, and this dude brought Janeway in here. So we're gonna drop.
That's Maquis ships, man. That's Maquis ships against the
Here we go.
Voyager.
They have jumped in. I think that's everything that's
The
happened.
Kazon.
Who do you want to
And-
roll against you?
You guys have all been really very well against me. Let's go Steve again.
Steve again. This is first time rolling against you.
Oh,
I rolled last time and won.
I feel like he's rolled again.
All right, so you get how many
I
dice?
get 3. I'm gonna pay
It's
this.
escalation. You have no one you can bring in. So you get how many for that vessel? You get 3.
It is 3 for science.
All right, they have brought in, they can't bring, what's his range?
1.
Yeah, his range is only.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so, now you can spend energy, increase it, give yourself
Absolutely.
2 more dice.
So now I've got a slight dice advantage now, but they do have the minimum on me, right? Which could be bad. So here we go. Bites. Oh, beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, I just
2, 2, 2, and 1.
oh, you're my hero.
You chose the right person.
6, 5, 5, 4, 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
How do you get 3 2s and a 1 that bounced out? It was on a 2 till it bounced out.
Wow.
Now, do they get targeting because of the multiples?
Is it poop?
This one shows targeting +2 on his. He has +1. So the swarm, so you would re-roll the one. I
The
think you
one.
would. I think
Give
they
me
got
the one.
target. But it's
It
not
wouldn't
gonna
matter.
be, yeah.
It might. It could get. It could take out the
A
six.
two.
Even
I had 4
Then
twos.
his next one, yeah, 4 twos.
4 twos.
All right, so
incredible.
what happens?
Oh,
Only
4
one of
twos.
them
So good.
gets damaged
So well. Oh
and
really?
put back to the card. The other one stays. It's whatever.
Oh, because you can only have one ship can only destroy one ship.
That's right.
No, it's just a swarm, right? I thought it
So
was a swarm
you
ability.
get to go up on the supremacy track. You're only dealing 1 damage. And then your reward here is a tactics card.
Oh, well, those are fun.
So anytime an event comes up with an S, then these are gonna come back out.
Yeah, yeah.
But only one of the ships will actually take the damage.
Fun. So we're just like at a standstill now,
Yeah, now it's done. It's only when you go in.
or when I deploy my next ship, he's going to chase over here and find me.
And the other guy's gonna step in.
Oh right, so that guy's dead anyway. But he's just there to get the cards. And
Yeah.
die. I got to do weird alchemy. Might as well just do it.
And you can't kill him.
That's my turn. I'm just going to resolve this.
Yeah, what we were just talking about.
2
Say,
energy. I just will get 2 credits. out of
That's
it.
if you rolled 4 or 5 or 6 die,
Wait, what's the max
and
credits?
3 of them are
5.
higher than
Okay.
his highest one, does that
Carbon's
his 3
basically
damages?
just as gold.
He only
1
takes
damage.
1
He's got
damage.
2 shields, so he'd get 1 point of damage. He'd stay there.
He can't kill him.
You would win the battle. Next turn, if you won again, you'd put a point of damage on him, and he would
Oh,
sit
you were
there.
right.
And then the third turn, if he
Then
had
he
2
would die.
damage, he would die.
So
And he would just go back to his card
accumulates
until another
damage.
D came out.
So that's how shields
That's
work.
what I was
That's
thinking.
right.
Oh, you were right.
And you have one with a shield. Some of
Yeah.
these specials actually have 2 shields on them. All right, so are you finished?
Yep.
Finet, then,
Dunzo.
We,
hmm,
all right, I'm already lost.
I ain't got
How
no
do we get
money.
these again?
You start the game with
That's
them,
right.
and
That's
you-
right.
yeah,
Moving and strike.
it's
We
from this.
talked.
And I think there's some tactics cards that do it.
That's
Right,
right.
these energies should have been discarded
But
off of
this is the
these
surefire
when I
way.
used them.
Mhm.
Yeah, the friggin'
So
upgrades.
they are gone.
Yeah, upgrading the command ship, it made it fight better. It has an ability and it fights better.
Yeah.
Nuts.
Mhm.
The other stuff was just like my command ship. It gave it a lure ability, which was kind of cool. But it didn't up the stat.
But how do you go up this with it being blocked?
It's not blocked. You can go there, you just have to fight.
What do
You
mean?
still get the action.
I'm just saying, how did he manage to move up it with cards?
Move up what now?
How did you manage to
Oh,
make
me?
these movements without being?
I started at level 1 and I built a factory, which is
Yeah, you
level
built-
Okay, so cards, not actually visiting the site.
by
Right.
building a location.
Okay.
Well, if you go there, you can build by these, and these move you up the track too. If you go there, you can buy 2 brown cards that instantly.
But
get you
nobody
up.
was going there because they was blocked.
Yes, that's why I'm killing all these jerks.
Yes.
Well, I'm not going to kill him. I'm just going to
No.
slip under his radar, buy them, and die horribly.
Mhm. That's what's gonna happen.
But the sign, I want to die horribly because I'm fungus. We just decompose and we
Fungus among us.
Yes. Yeah, I'm starting to like these fungus guys.
Holy shit.
Ship. You said ship, right?
He said ship. He said, holy shit.
That's right, that one's pretty cool, and that one's pretty cool, but I have to find a way to get there. Nobody has gone to the red planet.
Well,
Why did they not?
I mean, look at the
you,
resource
you don't
cost.
need to go. I'll go there in a minute.
If had I understood the game like I do now, I might have gone there early.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, tactics cards are
I
sweet.
was about to go there, but I guess not now.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you never know. You could always fight him. You've got
Well, I'm fixing to.
a
Yeah.
bunch of stuff.
I'm fixing to mess him up, man. I'm gonna mess him up.
That'll be fine.
You think it will be? No more lurkers have dropped into the room in the
Oh.
chat. Anyone out there?
Is
If they're lurking, they will not be in the chat.
Pop in and say hi if you feel like it. Be
Actually, I'm
awesome.
gonna go here and get this ice and point token. and I'm done.
All right, I'm gonna recall.
Recalling.
Bring this
The
guy
one ship.
here. Discard this to move up the green track.
Move up which
Well,
track?
it would need to go over
Green
here because that's the discard pile.
All right, dig those.
Who has discarded other of these? Have you?
Just the blue that I did. Just
Okay, you just did the yellow. Have you
Yeah.
discarded any of these?
No.
I did. I discarded.
tub
I'm gonna discard this.
for trip energy.
Well, that goes here. I can't remember what I discarded to get. I put it in
There
front.
should be three.
That one right there got discarded because I
There should be 3 yellows.
picked that one up.
There should be
And
3
probably
yellows.
this one. Yep.
No, there should be 3 yellows still left.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there's 3 on each planet, and there's
I
3
could have
planets.
swore that I
There's
discarded
9
a
of
yellow.
each tokens. 9 of each tokens.
Could have swore I
Let's see what
discarded. a
crown.
You
yellow.
have a yellow sitting over on your thing.
Oh, that's the gold then. Did I discard that one?
No, is there 3 yellows there? There's 3 yellows. There should be 3 blue. There should be 9 red.
There's
Oh,
not.
6
There's
because
6
there's 3
red.
on the board. There should be 3. How many browns are there?
There's 4 browns sitting here. So a brown was discarded earlier?
Can I finish my turn?
Possibly.
Yeah, go ahead. I just need to get this pile correct for when we start using it.
Everybody damage one of their modules.
Yes, that does go in there.
Can I damage a module that's already damaged?
No.
Gotcha.
And I get my 3 ships back, please.
When do you do that again? Is it every time you recall?
Do what? Yeah, it's a part of my sabotage. After you return to station, which is your recall, you pay 1 energy. If you do, each opponent must damage one of their modules.
Gotcha. It does cost you.
All right, that's it.
Okay. Well, during my turn, I'm gonna take this ship over here and launch it out, and drop it there, and take this. Which I'm gonna turn in right now for a card. Let me read it for a second to see what I got. What is a raider? The little guys?
Anything gold.
Anything gold.
This one's a raider.
There's little raiders and big raiders.
Okay, so all the gold's raiders.
Correct.
So a non-raider is anybody else's ship other than you. Correct?
Sure.
Okay. And these are tactics cards, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I would like to. I dropped in, I took the thing. I would like to activate this industrial espionage card. Play on your turn. When you are not in battle, activate an opponent's industrial module, even though it's damaged. You don't have nothing on yours,
We
Or
all,
yours.
we all got a bunch of damage.
but yours, he's not neither damaged or anyway. But your industrial gives what? Build a ship, repair, and then what's the purple?
A card.
So I can repair something and draw a card.
Nope.
only
That's
get
one
one.
module, that's the other module. So you could spend a card to draw a card, or you could spend the card to repair a ship or build a ship.
So it's not everything in the line, it's the individual items.
One module. It's industrial. This is in the industrial
Oh,
role,
the
but it's
industrial.
wild and counts as an industrial.
Well, I believe I will draw that card then.
Good
And
call.
then it's your turn.
Ooh. I'm gonna pop my factory just to. It's not critical, but I figured it's good to not have damage.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well. And then what was the plan? The plan was to drop onto the Maximus field and die horribly. So I
well,
already,
they're
I already
risky.
got the leader there apparently. Oh, I must have because I bought these. Oh, I remember. Then that's how they ended up on that space in the first place. Was killing me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
But I gotta buy stuff. And I
So you're
wanted to
looking at
buy-
science and industry.
Yeah, that seems to be what my people are good at, and I already have a bunch of stuff. I kind of want to get one of each. Oh, but if I get 2 brown, I just get another upgrade. And then you just get the ship for free. That's really nice. Might just get 2 brown.
I've got resources galore.
I do. I just have to blow all my credits, unfortunately, because I don't have a ton of titanium. But I don't love these though. Claim a moon from any region. I don't even have stuff to spend on my moons. Oh, but brown would let me unlock a moon. To do the 2-sided moon, you have to activate both of them. Is that right? And then
And so one, you
and then
could
you
do
could
one with
fly
a
it.
ship and one with an energy. And then you would get the moon, but both sides have to be activated to get it on a split like
How do you activate a side? You can
Yeah,
activate a
for me.
module with energy.
Is that
As long as there's a
damaging
ship on the
yourself?
row, anything else on the row can be activated with energy
Cool. With one energy per module.
per
I'm
month.
trying to understand how that
Okay.
works.
So each player damages one of their ships
Well, the ice one's not terrible, and I could use more ice.
in the same space as
That's diplomacy.
As you,
No,
but it just says each non-raider
Huh?
opponent.
this one.
Is that
yeah,
what
in
you
the
want?
space, in the active space.
I want
So if
any
there's 2 other
brown
guys
so
with
I'm gonna take
you,
that
they
one.
would both
Alright.
take 1
2
damage for
metal.
each ship.
I have 2 gold. Thank you.
You can use nano, can't
Though I
you?
was kind of reading
Only
it
when
that
I'm,
each non-raider opponent, because you're technically
Only when I'm
all
building a
opponents.
development.
Right, but it says in the
I
active
just-
space.
I
You're
assume
right.
that's the buildings, right?
Right.
Yeah, those are developments.
Yeah.
All right.
Life support pump.
All right,
Okay.
trying to figure
And
how to
this
use
means
that.
when I place it there, just the
Kinda
first
cool.
time I get them.
When you
Couldn't
place
figure out how to
it
use
there, you get a victory
Okay.
point for doing it.
I assume these guys only have
You
one
activate
damage.
Yes.
Either side of
So,
it, or both sides of it, you would trigger the moon
like
as
yours.
well, plus get what's
Don't have
on
no
either side.
boost on them.
Oh.
So when you put on this, you get that. When you put on this, you get that, and with both of those, you would get the moon.
Okay. Cool.
I have
I
not
know you've explained
upgraded
that again, so
anything
thank
yet.
you very much.
May never,
All right, and
'cause I'm
Uh,
way behind the
buy
gun here.
another.
Yes.
You're
I've
gonna
got-
look
I've
over
got
for some
credits.
generator, reactor
I
stuff.
don't
I might as well
understand what
just
I'm
get some
doing
green
or
stuff.
not doing to make
Oh,
this work.
shit. So pay 1 energy, and you get ice and a victory point per city you have. I don't even have cities.
Yeah.
I mean, I might someday.
That's what it looks
I
like.
guess I could. Cities are 4 people, 3 people. It's 3.
Mhm.
That's reasonable. Wait, and you spend 1 energy and get a strat card.
Mhm.
That's so good. What's the other one? You just get coal or energy. That's pretty cool. Not cool. You got me calling it coal now.
Cool. It's cool, man.
Nano
Cool.
Nano
So cool. Gnarly.
This one's cheaper, and these cards are amazing. So I'm just gonna grab the tractor beam for 2 nano. That's 1 nano.
Is that rad?
It's groovy.
Gnarly?
Nano groovy.
Killer?
I assume you already went up on this
I have
route?
not. So that's 1. Oh, that's why I was gonna do 2 brown.
Yeah.
Bodacious.
Oh, but I wanted to get into the level 2 of green too.
All right, so
So that's
this goes up 1.
it would make sense to just do 2. Oh, but I hated all the green options.
That's right, you
That's
hated
right.
That's that, now those move down.
I mean, actually, wait a minute. This one's 2 metal. That would just be 1 more.
Yeah, 2
That would be
titanium.
1 more credit instead of the
Uh-huh.
tractor beam. Oh, would you guys be okay if I just bought that instead?
That's fine.
Okay.
He's
So
backing up, backing up.
the nano spent here is going to be this, and then credit covers it. So it's plus 1 credit.
Mm-hmm. All right,
As much as I like that green, just
Button
getting
back.
a
Pull
free
that
ship.
one.
It's gonna rock.
all right, so that green comes down,
Oh.
that green goes
Plasma
up
reactor is going to go
and gets him a ship grade.
here. 'Cause that one I'm going to want to.
Now, you can,
Oh, they all have half moons
on your turn, you can rearrange those, but if there's a moon in it and you rearrange, you lose the
It's
moon.
gone. Okay,
Yeah.
And
Cool.
now get your upgrade.
that's fine. Yes.
Now you
Oh,
get
you already moved
the
the
ship
ship.
upgrade, and you get a free ship with
It's
it.
got to be the cruiser, right? Huh? More transport that. Ooh, the transports that blow up. What? Oh, it's non-raider. I wanted to
The
blow up.
spores, man.
Yeah. So this is just a fighter, but it can also do science.
No,
Looks of it.
that is voyage. It means it can go in the nebula too.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So it has voyage and
It's just a normal.
first strike. It can go into a
Mhm.
place and do
Right.
combat immediately
This is
as your
science.
first action, but it has
Science.
voyage. So it's rare
Yeah.
to see other ships with voyage.
That's yeah. I guess that's probably.
I feel like I gotta do the command ship, because it's a free command ship too, it's just all those resources you get.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, because it costs so much more.
And now I can lure those raiders around.
Mm-hmm. You can jump with him too.
That's cool.
Yep.
So
And
yeah, I think that's everything I've got there.
Wow.
I'm not rescuing anybody.
that was cool. Now,
Yeah.
you went there.
Yay,
Uh,
death.
So when this happens,
These get replenished.
Yep. Sky crane. Okay, you got to explain that one to me.
That's interesting.
This one's easy power cut.
Oh yeah,
All right.
it's just like the ice one I got.
after you activate
So
your
you-
region, check for
Oh.
raider status. A raider is already in the active region, then a strike does not occur and no further raiders may enter it. S-class, if there's an S-class already in the active region, check to see if there's other S-class raiders within range, and then no raiders in the active. A raider is already in the active region.
So you get this stuff.
Mhm.
This stuff you give to everybody else.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, I think you get.
You get it, and everybody else
So
gets it.
you get 2 titanium and a star. Everybody else gets 1 titanium.
okay. What's the other star they're on the side for?
This is for the moon.
Okay.
When you the one.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
get
yeah,
one
yeah,
titanium.
yeah.
It confused me at first.
Yeah, I got you.
think I've got a very similar thing.
I got you.
No, that's just a better version of my pump. Womp womp.
Only one class of raider can occupy a region at a time. Can never be placed or moved into any region where a raider of another class is
Ooh.
present.
So they don't team up.
Check for raider strike,
So I could actually get
but
away.
this is saying if they're already in an
I have
active
misappropriated
region,
my
they are
funds.
not. A raider strike does not occur, and no further raider may enter the region because the strike. So it's striking.
Okay. So you resolve the lower class ones first, and if they're already, and then when they move in, the bigger ones don't follow up.
Or the bigger ones go in first and then the small ones don't fire. Because it says a raider and then it says S-class raiders and then it says no raiders. Oh, here we go. If there are no raiders in the active region, check to see if there are any raiders within range. Using the range value on each raider's card. If any raiders are in range, the active player must choose one of them to perform a raider strike and move into the active region. So you are the active player and you get to choose. He already did. He's not going to bring.
No, that guy was already there.
He was
So-
already there.
There are a couple of confounding variables. No,
Oh.
this guy was here.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
did.
Was it?
Okay.
So this guy's got 5. I'm at, if I move here, go here to here, let's say he moves here, I can intercept or
Yes.
You can
Assist.
escalate. Yeah,
escalate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
you can do that.
So I'd be
you're
fighting at 4, and I
You're
could get it up
choosing
to
between the
6.
two.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Max is
If
6.
he goes here, I could also double up on him.
Mhm.
So that's tempting, just to get another easy win.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a card. I'll just reveal it just because whatever. Diplomatic
Diplomacy.
immunity. Prevent all damage to your ships until the end of the turn. Does that mean like I can keep fighting and never take damage?
No, it just looks like you wouldn't lose.
Anything that would negate you until the end of the turn gets put off.
So you would still lose the battle.
Uh-huh.
You just wouldn't take any damage.
Oh, I would just stay
So
there.
your chips won't go to the
Right.
So I could
Scrapyard.
use diplomatic immunity, fight this guy. If I win, he stays there and takes a point of damage. If I lose, I would also stay there and he would just be fine.
Correct.
Okay.
And he has +2 on his targeting as well.
And I'm kind of okay with the whole dying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're gonna move him in? You're gonna take him on?
I'm trying to decide. So this guy, the thing is, if I die, I'm fine with it because I want to be in the scrapyard. If I win, that's great. And then can I drop this guy into an existing?
No.
No, this has to be in a new place. Oh,
But he could join the battle on a
But I could drop him here, and
Next
then the
turn.
radar would come here, and then I could assist.
Yes.
Yeah, so I could still fight him on my terms. I also want to fight the big guy, but this guy just provides it's like a free tactics card. Does he still bump you up on the? No, he doesn't bump you up.
Yeah, if you beat him, you get diplomacy for winning a battle. And
But-
then you get his bonus thing.
But this guy gets you
Gives an extra.
supremacy.
It gives you
It's
an extra.
extra.
Yeah, you get one for beating him and then another one for
All right,
beating
I'm just gonna fight the weenie just for
Alright.
the hopefully the for sure
All right,
rather than
so
risking
you
it
have a
all.
targeting of 2, which means you re-roll any ones. All right, so this guy has 2 dice.
Yep.
Who's rolling them?
See,
You want me to roll them
You did
again?
such a good job.
Thanks a
Fine.
lot.
He's rolling 2
You
dice.
trying to hurt my feelings
You're
or what?
rolling.
now that I know energy can be used for all this stuff, I think I'm gonna conserve my energy.
All right, so you're rolling how many?
I'm just gonna roll 4 dice
All right,
and hope that
so 4 to 2,
that's pretty good. 6 and a 4.
5 and a 3.
6
You
and a
win.
6 and a
4
4 takes it.
takes him out.
Ooh,
All right, so the raider goes away. You go up on this track,
thank you. Nice doing battle with you.
which moves this up.
Sure it is.
again.
You need to roll next
He'll
time.
go away. You'll get a
He chooses.
tactics card.
I know.
Person fighting chooses.
All right,
Cool.
and that's that.
And
So first thing you check is see if anybody's already there. Then you check to see if they're in range, and then active player chooses.
I'm just gonna use this card right now. Hazardous modifications. Play on your turn when you are not in battle. Which are no longer in battle. Damage one of your modules to gain a new ship upgrade. That seems like kind of a duh. So let's damage.
There's another way to get ship
Architect. Yeah, apparently. So the transporters don't. I don't know this, but you get the ship when you upgrade, right? That's so crazy to me.
You get it automatically.
That makes upgrades so good.
Upgrades are great.
They're hard to come by is the thing.
Huh?
They're hard to come by.
Yeah.
This is just a transport, but it gives
Right,
you free VP.
that's
mode
all
for
this
the
track
development. I'm
does.
probably not going to build that many more developments, but it's kind of
I
cool.
just like to be able to actually make something happen.
Oh, I think
I
I might
overextended
do.
myself or
When
something.
you
You're
do
not-
that, you're gonna
Yeah.
get a free
Is it?
transport
It's a
as
free
well.
transport.
Yeah.
But free
Oh.
fighter is a free fighter.
Yes,
Mine
it
died
is.
too.
But the,
Just one switch it over.
Yeah, yeah.
Switch over to the top mic. I died, he died.
I've still got 2/3.
I'm
Wow.
in the process of dying.
Let's kill them. We're going to overhead mic.
Mine's got a third, but it drops right back off.
Means you're gonna have to speak up a little bit.
We'll talk louder.
Yeah.
Talking to your radio voices.
There we go.
All right.
I'll do the constructor one.
Sunday.
All right.
Also, we're 4 hours into this. Not even close to finishing.
We ain't even close to halfway.
Yeah. Screw it. I'll get that
That's all
fight.
right. We can stay to 2 in the morning. I don't care.
Okay, that's my turn.
Done?
Oh, I play 6, 8 hours. I gotta at least eat something, I guess.
Yeah, it
Take
is
a
time
break.
to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I go to bed pretty regularly now, like 10:30. So.
What are you becoming an old?
Yes, I am.
How old are you?
33.
And you're going to bed at 10 o'clock?
Yeah. So I start. My wife got a job where
Jeez.
half the time she has to get up at 5 a.m. to be. She opens at the
makes sense.
plasma clinic, and it's just easier if I go to bed when she
You go
goes
over
to
there
bed.
on
We wake up.
Bob Wallace, right? The
Yeah,
old CBS building.
think so. I'm not sure. There's a couple
Or
of
the
them.
plasma clinic.
I'm just
Is it a
stuck
dump?
out here in the
Like
middle
Carol
of.
It's my neighborhood, man.
But it's not the one where she works.
It's the CBS across the street.
Oh,
from Walgreens.
CVS. Yeah. No, different.
Yeah, it's my neighborhood, man. He calls it a dump.
I'm saying where my wife works.
My wife works at Sam's and sometimes gets up at 4:30, but if she has to go in really early, she can 2:30.
There's no money to buy any of that stuff.
She's been going to bed at 7, 8 o'clock
I
at
have
night
nowhere to go.
because she needs her sleep. She's not a. I can go to bed at midnight.
I can't get anywhere.
I can't do that. If I go to bed at 2, I'm going to sleep till like
Have to
10:30.
buy
I'm grumpy,
hard.
but I can do it. You know, I can go fishing and stuff at 4 daylight. You can tell though, if you do it straight for 2 or 3 weeks straight, it wears.
If I do it for 2 days straight, I'm basically dead. I don't collapse anywhere.
The only thing
I
I'm
can
gonna
take
do is
naps
just
every once in a
recall
while,
this.
you know, when I'm driving down the highway.
Wow, a 1-ship recall.
It's a
Those
one-ship
30
recall because I'm in the
naps, like,
corner of the
man.
universe and there's nothing available over there.
Hey, you can get titanium there.
And then, where am I going? It's not enough money to do that. I'm recalling, I'm gonna come over here, I got no energy, I got nothing. And then I'll go in later. Do I need the energy or do I need the money?
Money.
I've been trying to sit on stuff.
I'm gonna get the
Now I'm
money.
full. I still don't have anything to slot it into where it can pay me.
I'm
Yeah,
done.
it looks like the slots are really just in
You're up.
industry.
I know, but I can't. Yeah, that was all locked out.
Right. Hey, I'm working on it, dude. With all this stuff, I can wipe the floor with that big guy. I think I've got a fighter
Yeah, I'm
and
looking
a
at it.
heavy cruiser down.
I was considering myself in the beginning, but I had great potential.
You were doing
Trade
trade.
hub,
But
rescue that
It's
guy.
been stagnant.
Any two for golds.
Kenny's gonna take him.
The-
Two golds.
Then
Nice. And now, here he comes.
Here he comes.
There he
You
is.
go with 5 dice?
Yep.
My guy.
5 dice. He's got
He has +2 targeting as well.
new targeting. Are you?
So he is
You
re-rolling.
know he wants to.
once.
He is re-rolling.
It's on the card. Top left corner.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong guy.
Yeah.
+2. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend 2 green. 2 more dice.
2 green for 2 more dice.
Oh wait, my doomsday. And then I'm gonna spend a resource to bump it up again. All right.
Nice.
Who's rolling against? No, I get to
You
choose.
good choose.
Rolling. How many dice? 5 or 6?
5. 5 versus 5.
We'll do it.
We'll see when his luck runs out, or his bad luck runs out.
You mean my normal luck? If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Ready?
Yep.
Body Dangerfield?
No.
6, 5, 4.
6,
Heal.
4, 4, 3,
What'd you get?
6, 5, 4. 3, 2.
6, 4,
High straight.
3, 1.
That's it. Victory. So what we're gonna do here is put 1 damage token on him. You will go up the supremacy track
Oh, you
once,
get it just from winning for every shield.
and now you get to go up a supremacy track.
Oh, every time? Oh,
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
won
so
the
that's gonna
battle.
trigger-
And
Triggers that.
triggers this, so you'll be holding that, and we'll be digging a tile out of this box somewhere.
it's the this one is fun though. The card,
Yeah.
the card that I put there. It's a good one.
You mean you took my card away?
Yeah, you got the ice storm, right?
I mean, I don't get to put it where I want to, right? It just
No, they're
No,
gonna
you had
go
a-
talk to,
Yeah.
Wait, you had ice storm.
yeah,
No.
just like that.
Common storm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How do you know? Oh, that's see it.
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking. I have
Breaking that dude up.
no idea who's coming. I wasn't paying. I didn't know what that meant.
All right.
I wanted to see the.
I like
At the end of your turn, you'll do
the.
you'll turn in that trigger token.
Yeah,
I guess you're,
We still might. Like I said, I don't know.
yeah, it's about all I can do.
yeah, so you got your reward, here it comes, it's gonna reset to here, and there's the event, and we got the new guy out.
Just the guy.
Energy surge. So we're gonna be scoring green.
Oh, that's why I picked this card.
None.
So I got 8 points minus 1, so 7 points for purple.
Damaged one. 7 points for you.
Yeah.
You're at 17, so 24.
How do you score this? I don't understand.
Where your
We're scoring
marker
green.
is. You're
5.
white, so you're 5 minus 2, so you get 3.
What's the 2 minus these 2?
The damage one.
You get 3 points for white.
Woohoo! I'm so far behind, it's not even funny.
Riley, you get the 8 minus the 1, so 7.
1 will go to 20.
And then you got 5.
Hold on,
And maybe some more.
when can we do this? Is this during our turn, or is this a free action?
I thought it was any time during your turn, but I guess I don't know.
What did this say?
Development card, use its ability. I'll go ahead and use my factory to repair 2, but I'm only gonna repair 1, which is that. And then alternate reality, play while scoring event card. Choose which track you want to score on. I want to score on this one and get 8 points,
Okay.
minus nothing.
So from 12 to 20.
All right.
And then the Delta class will come out, but he's already out, right?
Yeah.
Charlie Delta,
Yeah.
there he is.
Yeah, I had
All
it
right.
where the
Kraken.
Kraken would come out, but no, he
Yeah.
moved it.
I'm
And
gonna-
then
I'm
special
gonna score.
effect, each
What are you
player
looking?
may activate their primary reactor.
Boom.
Oh, it's everybody, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
everybody gets 2 green.
So what did that do? Give me
Car
2
was
green?
bomb.
For you.
Yep. That is why I think that one.
Hey, it's for everybody, isn't it?
He has 2 green, 1 ice, 1 green, 1 gold coin. His
Oh,
primary
your
record.
primary.
Everything.
Yep.
There you go. And the event track starts again.
Okay.
That was you.
Yep.
That's you.
So is there anything for getting the final killing blow, or it's just an additional win against him?
It takes him off the board.
There.
All right. You're up.
And what is this? Oh, it's both. I'll take both.
You kind of have to.
Yeah. And at the same time, I can also unload some of these. I think I'm going to do that. Help
I
me
mean, if I
there.
fight him now, will it be it's a free for all, right? So can he be in the
And it'll be 1 winner or no winners.
okay?
Because you all roll dice and you'll compare them all down the line.
Right. It does give us more chances of killing the sphere.
You just
Sure.
put 1 more damage on him if somebody wins.
Your turn. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
trying to decide what I wanted to do, and to go here. I don't have any more carbon. Fighters. Oh, fighters are 2, and they can go in nebulas. So, really, so the only point of going to the nebula is you get
Then you get to look at the top 2 cards.
and the cards, yeah, which are all certainly going to change. So that's not amazing.
Right, so it's good to go there when the event's about to trigger.
All right. Right.
Yeah, with him, you're still going to have to go adjacent
Yeah.
to one of your guys. If he was his first move, he could go right into an occupied space and fight.
That's what the
That's what his attack is.
right.
So
Anybody
he's
can
sort of like the
super
warrior.
good attack.
Still trying to get my hands on timing placement. Let's just say I jumped in there to fight with him in my turn.
Mhm.
When can you put that in place? Prior to declaring you're going to be doing battle, or during the battle knowing you're going to lose?
We've been doing it after the battle.
Whenever
So
you're going to
if you
use
lose,
it, you
then
just
you
put,
throw it in there and you
yes,
still.
it's a free action.
Okay.
Free action.
I didn't. Okay.
Yep.
I got you. Want to make sure I didn't do out of turn
Nah, that
or
will
waste my effort.
It's free action.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'll just try to fight the big guy. I don't actually need the command ship. Ooh, 1 raider.
You have a shield on him too.
Oh yeah. 1, 2. I could just get everybody here. Yeah. I don't want to have at least 1 person. Can the fighter still activate like this potentially?
Yes.
Yeah, but you have nobody out that can be built.
Right.
And I think you have to be able to activate it, don't you?
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I think that's how
If
we've
I
been
could
playing.
command-
Yeah.
So like the battleship I could send, the ship I could also send here to do resources and tactics cards. Wait a minute, and is this, I don't know if this earlier.
Yeah, it says it on
The question.
required.
Any resource.
So energy?
Uh,
Like it still blows my mind.
Perform the actions of the region required.
Nice. And then, so I could use energy to turn into back cards?
Yep.
Yes.
That's so good.
Or you could even discard 2 cards.
Again,
to
you're
turn
giving
into 3
energy
cards.
to get.
Right. I've just always had tons of energy. So
Yeah.
it seems like- Okay.
Yeah, you've got tons of resources.
I'm just gonna go here. Rescue my dude.
What's
Too
his
far
range? Oh, he has a range of 2. Okay, that's cool.
Yep.
All right.
Rescue my guy.
Yep.
Exchange 2 energy for 3 strategy cards.
Alright.
Cool. And then that guy can come. Bring it on.
Alright.
I'm some stuff for this. And
So escalation. Can you bring anybody?
yes, I can bring my super science missile here.
Isn't he too far away?
Move it 2.
There's a
All
range
this
of
stuff
2.
is default. Too.
They have a range of 2. You or you joining?
How many total dice is that for you?
I got I spend 1 energy.
Excuse me.
So he's got 5 dice.
So I have a shield.
Ice and
If I
5.
lose this fight, that
Can
means
you
I don't
get-
lose the guy.
It would just put a damage on your card and it would stay there.
Okay.
Yep.
Ooh,
And you would still get to collect a tactical operations when you lose the battle. You just don't lose your ship to
Okay.
the scrapyard.
nice.
All right, you've moved in. Now, White has an option to move in.
Ooh, yeah. Big
And if I lose, what happens to me?
damage your ship.
Damage your ship.
And it goes into there,
No,
you don't.
you have a
I
shield
have a
for that
shield.
ship.
Shield.
so nothing would happen at all.
You would take a damage.
What is the gain for me to move in there?
You could win and get 2 of those. Actually, could you do? You don't get multiple supremacies for beating multiple people.
No,
do you?
no.
It's
It's
just
one battle win.
And one.
You're going to get it, and
But
then
you're
you're
not
going
going
to
to
get
win
one.
against him regardless.
What?
You don't know that.
He only
You're
rolled
gonna
5
damage him.
things.
That's a win
It's still a win.
because he's not damaging you.
All right.
And can you get roll more than 66 dice, even
No.
if you have a card that says you can get more?
Correct.
No, and all
cannot
that's
roll
going to
more
do
than
is
6.
bring you up to your maximum of 6.
Okay. Yeah, move me in there. Might as well. It's totally out of the ordinary, but yeah.
All right, and for those that moved in aren't rescuing because it's not a free action on your turn.
So somebody else has to roll its dice, and guess who it's going to be?
Mm-hmm.
The dice rolling mofo.
No.
The dice rolling mofo, Wizard of Mo.
Interesting.
I'm
Loaded dice rolling.
using the big ones.
So we got to go in
Under
order.
the
I
table.
might be using a card here.
So that was escalation. Now we have diplomacy, starting with the active player.
Yeah. So when you recall these, they activate modules too.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got it in my head.
Would that be a time to use this?
As long as they're not
I was thinking about fighting.
Scrap.
Would that work better?
I'm at 5 right now. I think I'm at 5.
But I still don't get you because I'm not damaging.
And targeting
the bad guy.
is
Right.
gives
The,
you
the
plus
damage.
don't know.
1 minimum, and you can
Yeah.
gives you
Yeah.
rerolls. It's going to use that secret weapon. It's
I
plus
think it
2d
destroys
plus
them.
2d6, it'll only be 1d6.
So
And
they
it's
only
plus
take
1 to
one
my
damage.
minimum.
I'm
And
not
then I'm gonna
sure.
have to fight him by myself, right?
No, because I still be
So
there
it'll be
because I
plus
have the
2.
shield.
Because I have 2 ships.
so you have 2,
So
so,
you would
it's
take
a
out
3.
But what are
And I
the bonus
reroll
do I get
3, you
because I
reroll
damaged
1s and
you guys?
2s.
Nothing.
3 is
Just
your
take them out.
minimum roll.
And then it says draw.
1s and
I get a dice
2s.
card.
All right?
Yeah.
So
it's not a
that's
bonus, it's just a
during
card.
play during battle
But because of
preparations, which is
diplomacy, I
right
can't
now.
fight.
All right? So we
Or
got
can I
that
still
in on
fight?
you.
Still fight.
Now it goes to you. He just played secret weapon.
What did that do?
It gives him +1 to his targeting, so he has a targeting of 3, and he gets 2 additional 6-sided dice up to his maximum.
Okay.
But
We
that's
changed
not diplomacy. At first, it's
Oh,
a
sorry.
chance for diplomacy. Diplomacy,
I'm thinking about
Diplomacy.
doing diplomacy.
all right?
Him and I have been talking about this because I'm trying to figure out how to play it. You read it and apply it.
It's a trap. Each non-raider opponent damages one of their ships in the active region and draw 1 tactics card. All right?
I draw the text card or everybody.
It just says
No.
draw one tactic card. So not
That would be
everybody.
me.
Just
And
them.
in the active region, stop, draw 1 tactics. So
Me.
you're using it's a trap.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my own diplomatic card?
Your turn.
You
next.
would have to be first. No, he's active
Oh,
player.
that's right.
So he would have to play diplomacy.
And he didn't do it.
He didn't. You only get 1 chance to do it.
Oh, okay.
So so this ship is damaged.
He has a shield.
So he takes a damage onto his shield, which means he's vulnerable.
Those 2 ships die or go to the graveyard.
I guess so.
Damages 1 ship.
No, it says each.
It says each.
That seems like a
Yeah.
really good card.
Each non-raider opponent damages 1 of their ships in the active
one of
region.
the ships.
Yeah, but
Okay.
each player
That still
does.
seems really good. All right, so my fighter will go. Although, wait, the science ship, at the end of your turn, if it's in the scrapyard, it can move into the launch bay.
Opponent. Okay.
It's going to give me 1d6 less. I can still use secret weapon and still do pretty well. Oh, but I'm also losing my minimums. I probably won't even bother. Let's who's the science vessel?
Your other ship still stays out here.
Oh yeah,
The only one of them gets damaged.
One of them stays.
always the fighter. Look at the thing.
All right, so you damage that. You got that. So that was diplomacies around.
Yep.
Now we're going into battle preparation.
Yeah. I can use it anywhere.
Then it's using
Now I
this.
can use an energy and I'll
So now he's getting 2 additional die 6 and his targeting is +1. So you have a 2 targeting, which means you're re-rolling ones. And battle preparations, you can spend energy as well.
Yep, I did. I spent one.
So you're rolling 6 dice.
Back at it.
Jeez. I'm gonna go with the 2 green.
So you're up to 5.
5.
All right.
Battle preparations. Sniper.
Play during battle preparations. This battle you gain +3 targeting. So
Oh, wow.
you have 1 ship, so you have targeting of 3, which means you re-roll all 2s. And you
Doing
currently,
ones. Okay.
and you have how many dice?
And there's 3 for that ship, but I'm gonna go ahead and put 2 more in on it.
So now you're rolling 5 dice.
Yeah, rolling
All
5.
right.
It's gonna be a big one.
So you have a targeting 2. He has a targeting 3. You have a lot of dice, and I'm rolling these 5.
5 for the monster.
Mm-hmm. And I have a targeting of 2 as well.
Okay.
Yeah, mine wasn't great.
I should put them in order.
Well, that wasn't great, but I guess it's
All right.
all right.
You got a good roll.
I think we rolled almost the same.
I got
thing.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3.
So I beat you.
Then if you beat him, you beat me.
Beat
All right.
you.
What do you got?
Oh,
6, 5, 4.
His 6 got it.
Okay. What's behind 6, 5, 4?
6 is the only thing you needed.
Listen to me. What's behind his 6, 5, 4?
3, 3.
Perfect shot. Play after you roll dice in battle. This card counts as an additional 6.
Oh.
So I got 6, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3.
Uh-oh.
6, 5, 4, 4, 6, 5, 4,
An
3.
additional 6.
But-
What does the monster got?
Oh, this isn't your roll.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's all those 6s.
He's freaking
No.
out.
5, 4, 3, 3. I didn't get a 6. I didn't get a 6.
I got you.
All right. So white wins the battle.
Yeah.
White
Wow.
goes up on
It's
the
actually disappointing.
supremacy.
For me!
It goes up on the supremacy once.
I don't think
And
those,
gets 2
those
victory
cards should be in
points.
the game.
That was a lot. That was very impactful.
Look
And
where I'm at.
and he moves again on the
all I got.
supremacy track.
On the what?
The same track you just moved up. You move again. No. That track you just moved up.
Okay.
1.
1.
You got 1 for winning the battle and 1 for damaging this guy.
Okay.
All of these ships take a point of damage.
Yep. For the fungus.
And you get a tactic operation and you get a tactical operation.
Or a carbon. That's not great. Oh, but I could swap one of these.
So I
guys.
get a point.
Does this let me repair and get a titanium? Put that.
You can't repair any ships that went in this turn.
I could repair modules.
Yes.
That's tempting. And it gets me titanium. I mean, these. Yeah, more repairs there. Because I would. Yeah. Properties are good for me, though. I'll just keep it.
All right.
But the freaking cards are amazing.
You want the card or the carbon? He's
Yeah.
taking the card.
Take the
And what'd you
card,
take?
That's
You
so
got the
good.
point and something that.
Titanium.
All right. And this guy has 2 damage on him. So he's still alive because he has 2 shields and they are now down.
Do I get any goodies either from being there or just beating everybody's all I get?
You got 1 on that and you got
And this-
1 on
this and
that.
that.
That's
Okay.
it.
That's it. Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
All right. You're up. No, you're not up. That was
That
you.
was your turn.
So
So that goes
he
away.
instigated all that.
Secret weapon goes away. So now I am up. And I had nobody on the table. So,
At the end of the turn, this goes into the scrapyard, and I can move it into the launch pad.
wow, nice. I'm going to move here and grab that gold token.
Nice.
I'm done.
Hmm. don't have any places to go. Oh, my doomsday tracker goes up, and I will spend a titanium, get it to 12 o'clock, which then means I can advance 3 spaces on a progress track of my choice. Go 1, 2, 3.
If this moves,
I'm gonna get one of these. Okay, so the greens are pretty good. And this is
What's your damage marker actually on your?
he's got a time
It's
a
a
clock on his card.
track.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Are we pretty
The
close?
doomsday clock.
Are we pretty close to midnight?
I just hit midnight.
Oh, so it's happening right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I moved up
great.
3. That's how I moved up 3 on the.
oh, I see.
That's all it does. I'm trying to decide what to get here because. Oh, this is the big one. All right, I guess.
What's the escalation phase? Is that when you're deploying a ship?
Adding more ships to the battle. Yeah.
Oh. Oh,
Each player may move ships within range into the active region. Yes.
that's right. Thank you.
Good on that.
That's why I was asking about losing a battle a minute ago. When could I put that over there to pay off on that?
Yeah, I think it's right.
But I kind of knew that I had that one beat no matter what.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do this upgrade.
Going on, but I kind of had that.
And I'm
under
going to do
control.
my fighter.
For sure.
I can then also unlock him.
What's your
So everybody could see him.
Mm-hmm.
What should I do? I will. Here. Fighter.
Just want to recall ships. That's all I want to do. Just got to go hide out in the corner.
All right, and I can choose from brown and green. There's really no benefit to green at this point. So let me turn this in. I can get 2 of them. Five, which I got 5. So let me spend everything I got.
I think that's what I'm going to do is to kind of play the game and just be
Just have fun.
just jump into the middle of everybody's crap and sling some crap,
Good idea.
throw some crap down, step in some crap.
You got this one.
It's a real crap plan.
You still want them stepping in?
Right, and that one comes into play damaged.
Double brown. Ooh, that's gonna be a ship.
I do have this. Each time you game a damaged module, you may perform one repair. I'm connected.
All right, so you're gonna repair that one, or?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then I can drop these in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or wait.
Nothing here.
You drop it in when you.
Don't you have
Do
to
the
do that
thing,
in the
right?
first one to link it together, or do they all work together?
Doesn't matter which one I put it in, I don't think.
But does it not link them?
What?
You put the moon in when you actually activate the module.
No, I
No.
get the moon when I activate both.
But doesn't it have to be linked together
They are linked
from the
together.
first to the second, or does it?
No,
be
he
linked
can
back?
activate any module.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do this.
And they'll get a point for that one, period.
Yeah.
Right off the bat, which is purple.
Oh, wait.
One.
Okay, so you
So
bought
he can-
you bought the modules, right, from this.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. So
And
does
then-
that mean I should have moons on those?
No, you can slot them whenever.
Yeah, you can
Whenever
stop
you
them
want.
whenever
And
you
the
want.
only way to get the moon is to activate modules on either side, but when you come
Right.
back to activate, you can activate any one of them.
Ah,
And you gotta use a ship on the row at least, and then any of the others can be activated with energy.
okay. I didn't
Which
know
is
you could-
cool, because
I
if you
didn't know
activate
could
the
slot
one with energy,
Or you
then you
put
can
it on one,
activate the other
because
two. He's gotta, see his engine there?
That's why I did that.
And
The
that
middle
corner
one-
is a one-time only thing, right?
The middle one is 2 energy. So when he places a ship, he gets 2 energy, which he can put on either side of it to get those and get all of the
I
rest.
assume that one pointer is a one time, or is it every time you activate the middle?
It's a
No,
one-time.
that's when you place the moon on it.
Okay.
Yeah, just like this one,
Are you sure?
embedded in the moon.
Yeah, because it's not blocked, so you can see it.
Yeah, I know.
So it could be.
It's just like that one's partially blocked.
Well, I went ahead through mine.
So
So
this is you
actually,
doing that.
Not gonna do it.
You can put them in any order you want as well before you slot the moons.
that makes more sense. If I put a card here, I don't have to. It's not adjacent. It's just any other one in that row. Actually,
Yeah,
get
So
one
you
more
got 2
point.
You'll
points.
all pay
Yeah,
out.
one more point.
I get one more point.
One more point.
Oh,
Yeah, because this one was on the.
nice. Okay, I see. Yeah, good plan.
And now we fight.
Who's fighting? Y'all fighting?
Green.
All right, take us through the steps.
I'm not good fighting so dang much.
I agree. I just want to recall a bunch of my ships.
Moving ships in, so I have nothing to move in. Steve has nothing to move in.
Escalation.
Escalation.
That's
You have
it.
nothing-
Mo can move in.
I'm going around the table.
Oh.
Turn order.
Get
He can
me?
move in.
No, he just interrupted me.
I interrupt. I'm bad about
Do you have a ship to move in?
Yes. It's in the scrap part. He's only playing dead.
that. Ooh. Look at that.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
And that's during
Any number. So if I didn't move that guy here, he could have come through back. too.
Wow. Any number of
I didn't think
ships.
anyone was going to attack me again.
They're playing
Escalation.
possum.
Yeah.
All right.
You've been sitting there for like 4 rounds.
Now.
Oh wait, I forgot something.
Wait a minute.
I
Wait.
got 2 of these guys, so I gotta go up.
That's fair though. Yeah, you wanted the stuff. That's cool. I don't
One, two.
begrudge you that, but
You
I had
need
the
a
cards,
ship
so I'm going to
upgrade.
use it.
A ship upgrade.
Mhm.
Which I already got him, so I
Nice.
think I want.
There you
Yeah.
go. I'm going to keep my stuff so I can recall.
Main ship.
Actually, no.
One for the guy that's in the site, right?
He's already upgraded. I want the one to get the free ship.
Try.
All right.
Diplomacy cards, starting with active player. The blue cards.
We'll choose not to activate it.
All right. Diplomacy.
He's going to pull something out. So I've got a 1d6 advantage on you, right? Because you've just got the normal. No, you get, what did your super fighter do?
I have 3 and then a +1 on
You have 3 and a +1? Holy cow. Okay, yeah, your fighter means business. I really just want to sit here so I can recall these. So I can use diplomatic immunity.
All right.
This prevents damage to my ships. Yeah.
All right. Battle preparations. This is where you play, choose your number of dice, get any bonuses for any builds around it, spend energy to gain more dice, and check your targeting numbers.
I'll get one more D6.
All right, so that puts you at 4. And you?
Good.
All right, now it's roll dice.
I get the minimum +1 because I have 2 ships.
You have targeting of 2. Yes.
And so I have a targeting of 2, 2 because of the fighter.
So you both are re-rolling.
Evenly matched. We're re-rolling this because it fell out. The other one's
You
up
want
there.
anyway.
Oh,
but I
roll
can-
it again.
You can re-roll once, right?
You re-roll 1.
Oh,
That's right, that's the targeting.
There you go.
Re-roll those ones.
You re-roll.
You rolled 2 more ones.
I rolled another one.
And another one.
That's how it works.
I appreciate it.
What you want at that point?
Oh, there it is. 6, 5, 5,
So
4.
targeting changes combat from dwellings.
Yeah.
Interpret
Yeah.
having
Alright.
transport button.
Outcome, highest die is the winner. So
6,
that's
5,
you.
4.
So you will get supremacy track and you will get
1 point, and then put my ship over there in the
And then
titanium.
1 point.
Am I supposed to be here? That
I don't know.
probably knocked that over.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
I was like, why are you not on the supremacy track?
Now you know how to play. So we ready to start?
What?
No, that was him.
Yep. I'm done.
All right.
You are done?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm recalling. I'm playing automation, which
Which triggers event thing.
says you may activate your modules using energy, ignoring requirements to have a ship on the module. So I'll be doing that while I'm doing it. We'll bring one ship back if I do it wrong.
Well, you have 4 ships. You have 4 modules. 2 of them are damaged. You just wasted the card.
No, I didn't. Because I'm going to pay to fix this where I can fix one of them and
But you still
actually use
have
it.
you still have
But
4
I still
ships and
need
4
one of these to use
modules.
it to get another card.
You have 4 ships.
But you can't use it if it's damaged, right?
What he's saying is that card is if you have less ships, if you have more activations than you do ships.
But if you put a ship on here and it's damaged, you don't get nothing out of it.
Correct. So the first thing you're going to do is take a ship to the repair thing, and you're going to repair one.
One of them,
Then you're going to take a ship to the thing and get the energy.
I was actually going to take a ship to the repair thing and open one of them up,
Correct.
a green thing. Use one of the greens from this one to unlock one of those.
Yeah. So the first
Once you
one.
unlock it, you can't put a ship on it.
What are you talking about?
Let's just say I take this ship.
That's
Put it
fine.
right here,
Use your card.
and it gives me 2 greens.
Yep. Which it will give you that regardless of whether you
Right.
played that card or
Right.
not.
That's it.
All right.
Then I take one of these,
Mm-hmm.
put it on this one,
No.
to get rid of that.
That doesn't repair it.
It's what it says in the card.
He doesn't repair it, does it? Or does
If I use, there, put it right there,
yeah.
can take this away.
I'm guessing he wants the extra ships to build.
No. This says you can use energy to activate it instead of a ship, but you can't activate a damaged module.
No, he activated
I
that one to
activated
repair that.
repair to fix a damaged module.
Okay.
Can I not put a ship on there now?
No. You should have put a ship on there to do it. You cannot put 2 in the same space. You can't put 2
Okay.
ships or 2
Okay,
energy.
I thought I could put a ship on there.
No, because you have 4 slots.
Okay.
This
I'm
comes
learning.
back. I know. And that's what I was trying to tell you. You only have 4 spaces to put 4 ships. You
So
don't-
there fixes that.
That's it.
Give me that big old ship over there.
Mm-hmm.
Puts him here, which gives me a card.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing that can happen in the middle of this.
And the other 2 just come back.
One of them can't go there, so the other 2 just drop in. And then they all drop back in, right?
Yep.
I was confused. I needed that. I needed an understanding.
All right.
It's you.
Okay. And maybe lure this guy out, but the problem
I didn't realize I couldn't.
But there's
put
a
it on.
fight. I
I didn't
can't
put
do
it
my
on.
nice recall.
Yeah, double active. I thought you were trying to save a ship to build.
I thought about that, but I was trying to make this work more.
Yeah.
I mean, winning the fights really isn't that big of a deal.
Just about putting the second one here.
Oh,
This
wait.
one and get it going.
Oh wait, if
why did we turn these over?
he wins, every player who fought has to damage their module. Did you know that? He hasn't won yet. If this guy wins in a battle, he damages everybody's modules. Oh, sorry, just one of
He ain't won one yet, though, has he?
them. He has not.
That's right, because we bad mofos.
Where am I gonna go? Science this up somewhere. Ooh, hey. Yeah, science this up.
You know, I could have done this too during my turn. It's not gonna fix your turn.
So
Give me those top 2 cards over there.
I'm okay. I mean,
'Cause it's
Is
not
that the
gonna
one
fix
you just got?
No. So that goes in there.
Because he's about to do it.
Oh, well, okay. Well, I didn't realize you were about to do it. But I'm going to put the important one on top.
okay.
It may stay on top if you think it is.
If I like it, it'll stay on top.
Well, this one's going to be the one that really screws up some shit. This one on the bottom. And this one on the top.
Okay.
See if you like it when you do it.
I need more carbon. I'm just trying to.
It's discarded.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep doing this. I want this token. It's something to do. I'll just get the ships out there. These ships will be gone next
Riley's winning right now.
next turn. Yeah, things turned around for me.
Uh-oh. Dave's in the room. What's up, Ninja?
These are getting recalled next turn, so feel free to not attack me
Feel free to not attack you.
or attack me, whatever. But I can intercept with all this.
Fine. Attack me and I'll take you out. But feel free not to.
It's a warning.
When did you put that on there?
An hour and a half ago.
I ain't even looked at an hour and a half.
I figured you would.
What?
That's why he's been laughing all this time.
He put Riley O'Connor official. This is a test of Steve's vision. This is only a test. Yes, sack of crap. Yeah, jackwagon.
Wait, question.
Then Dave said, who's winning?
At the top.
Well, of course the ninja is.
The
The ninja always wins, even when he's not here. Except that one game where we buried him in the snow before he ever got off the planet.
This one's cool. It's kind of boring. Oh, this one has fungus in it. I have to change this.
Oh yes, you must. No. The one,
Yeah.
what monster's in it? What monster's in it?
I don't know. I didn't look. I can look now if people are okay with it. But I can't tell you anyway.
It's fine.
You didn't look at the monster
It's the sea
again.
monster. It's the sea. Have the sea monster. And this is this.
Yes, that's the
So what is that an intentional joke?
What?
sea
Galactic
The
Kraken?
Galactic Kraken is the sea monster. See, that's probably why they
more than likely.
Anyway, I think that's my turn. I just did that.
Is that it? You're done?
Come on, Ninja. Drive on over for a little while. Grab a couple Red Bulls and a couple of 5 Energies on the way and swing on in.
Yeah.
Not to mention I have some Knob Creek over here.
I would take some bourbon. Let's see.
Yes, it's over there.
Will it?
Yeah. He's got shot glasses and tumblers up there. Let's go dig in the cabinet. See what you can see up there above the stove, either left or right. Whoa!
You put a ice cube in it, or you just
You can. It'll smooth it out.
Right. Does it?
I'm gonna go ahead and go here. Grab
Not
this
really, it's pretty
token.
smooth.
Does anybody want one of your macadamia cookies?
No, thank you. You got chocolate chip, right?
I'm done.
Can I have the chocolate chip?
There's the chocolate chip cookie moon.
I thought he was going to bring the box.
Oh,
You're up. Yeah.
Um,
Pepperidge Farms remembers. sort of semi soft.
They're very soft. A little bit crispier.
I spent all my money.
Mm-hmm.
Spend it. Spending spree. My favorite part of this game so far is just recalling.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's like for the first part of the game, I was just dead and then recalled, and it ended up working out really well.
I'm not
Right,
doing
there's
well
three.
at all. I'm resource poor. I have no upgrades on ships.
You're in the commerce track, though. It seems these must have a lot going for them, and I just haven't seen them because right now industry kind of seems like the best,
Yeah.
followed by science because of all the free
It
resources.
updates
you
your
get.
ships.
Yeah, and the modules for engineers. So
Your turn.
this has got to be some.
Mine?
These have to be good. We're just not seeing everything that they can do.
Which ones?
Commerce and blue.
Civilization.
Oh, blue is for the get you all the red cards, tactic cards.
How does it?
Feels
Handing it around.
See, I keep going places to get these moons and sitting on them, and I'm not able to get what I need to buy the properties to use them with.
I don't want to hear it. I told you don't build that ship because you're not gonna have resources.
Don't build that ship in the second round. Don't build that ship.
It seems like it made a couple modules right off the bat is a good idea.
So, what is over here?
You get some
Here.
modules.
I got some stuff to buy with now,
You get one
but
of everything. It's perfect.
I don't have enough, but I sort of do. These are useless to me. I don't see them as being.
Well, so what you do is put a moon in here with something that you have lots of.
Yeah, well, the same thing as what's there at least. So,
So you've got one with 2 energy. You could throw this one in here. So for 2 energy, you would get a titanium and a credit.
I wouldn't want to do that. That's just an even swap.
No,
No, it's not.
energy is really easy to come by. Credits are much more difficult. Like
Ooh,
I played
wow.
that card against when you voted my butt on like the very first turn, and I
What
got
does
2
that one say
credits.
again?
Did not know how good 2 credits was.
Recruit
I would
one of your
absolutely
leaders
think
from
that's
any region. So whenever you activate it, you get to recruit one of your leaders.
And that one, if you pay those 2, you get what?
And then
Activate it?
You get one of those.
Is it not an advancement on the track?
Oh,
an
One
advancement.
of these.
Yeah,
You just get like
one of those cards.
Now that's worth it, and it's cheap.
That's pretty cool. I wish I'd have seen that.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Or you could just
I don't
buy
think
the
you'll be able to.
module directly.
Correct.
Yeah, if he goes over there.
Yeah.
And when you buy this, you get the points in brown. You buy it here, you get the points in yellow.
I don't think you can buy the brown though.
You buy this one. When you use it over here, then you'll get the brown.
Yeah, but he was saying buy the brown directly. I'm saying he can't because he can't get into that space right now.
Oh, right. Well, yeah, you can.
So
No, but it's first placement, so he can't.
I have no. I'm gonna like on my turn. I feel like I'm playing TI right now. That's like
Let's fly to here.
For your next turn, it's
Or the 1 gold. Take this card right here.
All right, comes into play damaged.
Okay.
Didn't see that. You're right. Start paying attention. And you get your dude, your leader.
There is leader.
And we've got
I
a
didn't even know that was
hyperloop.
over
Another thing I noticed very recently was the border is different on every card depending on what it does.
And there's all kinds of little nuggets down
Now,
in the
did
bottom
I-
of that show thing.
Do I get to move up one?
Yeah.
On that track, yep.
Go to here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And now you can buy one more.
What I get.
Oh yeah, another yellow or another blue.
Or you get rid of one.
Or you burn one.
That's an ice and a wild, 2 ice, or you buy another one of these, right?
Yeah, if you got the money.
Gold, I don't want 2 gold.
Actually, you wouldn't fill those back in until after he bought. So that bottom one's
Then I'm gonna
missing,
get
and
these 2.
they would be
Okay,
at the
sorry.
higher cost.
And that's okay, don't worry about it, that's all fine.
He's probably not gonna do
I'm not
it. He
gonna do
doesn't,
that. I don't
doesn't
like
have any
those.
gold anyway.
Yeah, I don't have the one.
No, you can't burn it. You
Nice.
can't burn it.
2,
Yeah. Oh, you can get this bottom
I don't
one.
have 2 ice, I don't have 2 ice, I
Yeah,
don't
this
have that.
This one's not amazing. Recruit one of your leaders from any region. Yeah,
We'll take it.
it's something. You can see a bump.
To what, 1 ice?
One ice and
and a
something else.
wild. One of these.
Oh, this is a lot of
Now, you didn't have to buy anything at all.
I know, might as well.
Well, 5 minutes from now, you're going to say, I ain't got money to build
I'm
anything.
already shot. I was
You're
tapped
right.
out in the 3rd round.
I just moved him up on that.
Catch
He moved up on that one, I just moved him up on blue.
Okay.
Can
They
you do
done
this
crashed.
every time you activate?
No, this is in-game.
Oh,
Any of
pink is
those with
in-game.
the pink stars is in-game.
Okay. Yes. Okay, my turn. Black market. I was trying to talk you out of that module because I really didn't realize how good it was. I was going to get it with black market.
Black market's gonna do this.
Ooh, yeah. So not in battle. Choose any available module. Pay its cost. Add it to your station.
We should have also done it when he went into the
Ooh.
Odessa field.
Okay. Honestly, the answer is just get more science. So my primary got credits. So I could turn energy into strategy cards. Yep. That's the answer.
All right.
Stings. I could be getting my fungi carbon. Totally worth it.
So that was just a free buy.
Yeah, black market. Yep. Free
Okay.
action buy
Cool.
from the brought to you by Tactics
And
cards.
it triggered
Amazing.
here. All right.
Good night, Dave.
Tractor beam.
Hang on.
Hang on for what?
He ain't in bed yet.
Oh, recall.
Oh, I'd say good night because he's
Sorry.
up at night.
Got to result. I'm returning to station. There's cards for
Okay.
that. Never gonna use that.
Even though you got all those ships.
Well, I don't want to risk people. Well, I don't want to. People want to jump on this base, and I don't want to have people attack me for being on that. If I lose a battle here, I'm losing 2 ships that I can't return with.
Okay.
There's nowhere I really want to be at the moment.
Okay.
Alright. I could do stuff. I could maybe fight this guy, but the problem is if I fight him and lose, I'm losing 3 returns. And with 3 returns, I can activate everything
Okay.
except my damage thing.
All right.
That's why I'm doing it.
You got a strategy.
Yeah.
All right.
It's just been so long since I've activated, and the other thing is I'm running out of stuff, so I can't.
Yeah, I
really-
know. I know that feeling.
I want to build another building, but I can't. So here we go. Primary reactor, 4 energy. And this will be my turn if you guys want to start your turn or you can watch me collect resources if you like. 4 energy. I'm turning one of those energies into a card. I'm getting a credit and an ice. Here's where it gets fun because this is the first time I've done any engineering. I got to leave the treasure for a gold. I'm doing shipwright. I'm going to repair. I'm going to repair my little module here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to spend energy to activate plasma furnace. Gives me VP and a metal.
And the moon in between it.
I'll do the moons in a
Okay.
second. I get 2 ice and everybody gets 1 ice.
Yay.
My ice dispenser broke. It gave me too much. Okay. And now I get another repair, which I don't need.
But-
Metal.
If you don't use a repair, it's just 1 victory point.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
All right. So nice.
I told Dave,
And then I get this one, which is a VP
Mm-hmm.
and the strategy card. And I might actually have more stuff to do.
he said, pull a non-iter, and I said, come on, dude. You could even nap over here for a bit before you head out to Knoxville. He said, exactly. So I got him on knob green.
That's my turn.
He said, well, I could sleep on Kenny's couch. I said, there's also Nutter Butter Cookies. Maybe you could step in and take over my game. He goes, dang, I might show up for some Nutter Butter Cookies.
We have so many.
And there's Montauk milk chocolate cookies.
I don't know where they get those names from. I assume like,
Montauk, that's a Canadian.
is it like a tribe or a city?
Yeah, it's an Indian, yeah, but it's northern Native American indigenous people's name.
Do you recognize
Montauk. But why that heck applies to a white milk chocolate cookie doesn't make no sense to me whatsoever.
Tahoe.
Considering that that is a German cookie.
No, there's that.
I'm gonna go ahead and go to the shipyard. I'm gonna rescue my guy. And then I am going to build a ship. And for 2 ice and a credit, I'll build my heavy cruiser. And that's my turn.
All right, I will take my deep space science vessel, and I can go 3 hours. I'm gonna go there, rescue this guy, and then I'm gonna pay these 2. Thank you.
Two.
Right here.
Oh, right there also.
Build the last one of those.
The last one?
Yeah, there's only 3 of each development. You get your factory card.
Oh, 3 factories. Okay, thought 3 for him. You build 3 for yourself, that's the end of the game, isn't it?
That's fine.
No, he has 6 of those ships.
Okay.
That
It's going to get you 3 points.
points.
3 points for purple.
Goes up here. That moves up the yellow track, the emergency track. What's it called? Yeah, right. Because I got up here.
All right.
Is it the event track? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's it. That
Your
track.
vet track. Yeah. And I think that's
Ah,
it for
good
the
stuff.
battle,
Really
right?
good. It's not.
So he's gonna charge you.
He will charge in,
It is smooth.
Ooh.
and he's rolling 5 dice.
And I only have 2.
Who do you want to roll those 5 dice?
You. I beat you every time, other than that card you had.
Damn, thanks a lot. You just make me feel so good about myself.
Oh wait, my doomsday tracker.
Don't worry, you're due for a good roll.
Good roll.
He's got a. He's gonna have a card or something.
Can I roll my 5 dice? Brown ones.
Yeah, roll the brown one.
He won't let me roll my roll the brown. Superstitious.
I'm doing a card right now. It's on any player's turn. Discard up to 3 tactics cards. I'm discarding 2, and it's you get to draw the amount you discarded plus 1. So using 1, discarding 2.
You get 3 new cards.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
I was there was one I was never going to use.
2 dice. I don't
Probably
have
should have just
anything
done it on my
What?
on my turn.
boosted
But
up.
it said any player for
If
some
he's
reason.
no damage, you could actually kill him possibly.
Yeah, he totally could. I assume he's got a card that he's going to pop here,
I'm sure.
or even just energy.
He's got some.
So energy. How many energy are you rolling, Kenny?
2.
Really, just 2?
I got 2 1s.
Triple
You've got
5s
something up his sleeve.
and 2 1s.
Oh, or you just
So I just have to get a 6.
You don't have any targeting?
1 6.
Yeah.
Well, no. If you rolled a 6, wouldn't the 5s kick in and?
He doesn't have targeting.
Oh, because it's only one ship?
Yeah, it's only 1 ship. Unless you have something that gives him targeting.
No, that's fine.
Yes. Is that it?
Yep.
Triple 5. So the
I wanted it for the building.
dude
Well,
kicked your butt.
You still get to build though. Oh, which you
I did, yeah.
Nice, okay,
That's what I was
yeah.
saying. That's the reason I went
Still a
there.
win. Yeah.
And I'm gonna get this guy and a point. I still get a
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. I mean, losing
So he won, and then what does it say?
When the mortality sphere wins a battle, each player who fought in the battle must damage 1 of their modules. Just
Did I go up a point?
and consider your mortality. Like just now.
He gets a point for
Losing the battle.
losing. Yep. He's got it slotted.
Cool. Thank you. That's it.
He's done.
The sphere
Steve,
is-
it's you.
I will. I'm shaking on top of the day.
Riley, it's you.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Oh, I didn't even read my new cards. Give me a second.
You finally decided to.
Can you
100
trade strategy
one card.
cards? like for favors or resources or whatever?
Do what?
Can you trade strategy cards?
Like
I've
other
got
players.
one that I know Penny would love right
Yeah, I got it.
No, you
Like,
cannot. You
give me a
cannot
15.
trade. Nice try.
I don't know.
There's no trading in this
I'm
game.
gonna play on any player's turn card, so I guess I could do what I want and then play it on my own turn if I wanted to. So I will place the Voyager ship, which has
What?
a range of 2 here. Take
The
this.
white, that white card just like stays out the whole game.
Until I recall.
Uh,
So I flew a ship out. I took some resources.
Uh-huh.
why does
But then I'm going to play this card. It says play on any player's turn. Give one of your ships voyage, which it already has voyage, until end of turn and move it from one region to another within range. Would you still get the items if you do that?
Because you're not launching.
Then never mind.
All right.
Harley?
Cool. I've got one. Okay. So this white card, I play it and it just stays out.
It's persistent until you recall.
Okay. When I recall,
Return to station.
At the end of your turn from recalling, it goes away.
and then I can just play it again.
No, it goes away. It's gone.
How do you know? It doesn't say that. That's just in the core rules.
It's a persistent card stays in play until the end of your turn when you return to station.
I think I'll be out.
And then it
for-
goes away.
I'm not going to recall for a while. Just recall. So targeting computers. Play when you're not in battle. Sustain. Each of your ships has +1 targeting.
Very nice.
Seems really good.
So if you had 2 ships together, you got total +2, plus the 1, you'd have +3. So the more you have, the better off you are. To a max of 5.
One more question. I've got a card that lets me activate a module.
Uh-huh.
And then if I damage it, I can activate. I'll just tell you what the card does. If I activate it, if I do that, I can activate a second row. When I activate it, does it follow like the ship rules? So I don't have a ship, but I activate this module. When I activate this module, can I use energy to activate these other ones?
Play on your turn when you are not in battle, activate one module, then damage it, activate a second module in a different row. That's it.
Okay, so none of the chain.
It's not going to chain out.
That's only.
So
for
it's
recurring.
individual
Okay,
modules.
that seems good. Yeah, that would have been too good.
Okay, I'm
Still pretty
confused
good. Still pretty good. I don't want to damage my poor module, but actually, this would be great to wait for, like, if I need like architect or something. Yeah, I should have saved that. Okay. Should have been thinking about what I wanted to do. Okay, so I could lay it on here. Oh wait, just lay it on there and fight this guy. Okay, so this is going to be my official launch. So this ties me to it. I know I want to hold stuff. Perfect. Okay. If I leave here, that guy's going to come beat me up. So I need to lure him away or just be further away, I guess. Let's just drop the science vessel. I've got so much ice. What is that? Ice builds civilization. So these, the green would help bump me up. Back. Oh, I bought a green module. I should be up here. I never did that. Okay. We need to just get the civilization one. Have the leaders. Yeah, let's just science.
Mhm.
If you guys feel strongly, like if someone wanted to go there, I can
You
go
do.
somewhere else.
So
No.
you're not
You're
going
going to have
to
to
build it,
have
though.
these guys are the only ones you
Oh,
can
thank
build
you.
on.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I got in my head that everybody could do anything, but no, the transport guy still has to do that. And
They're the
I
ones you can
can't
build.
drop him and then drop another one on the same time.
Nope.
Right, it would just be over here that you could go assist.
That's it.
Thank you. Okay, I guess that's my
So you get an ice, just an ice straight out for going there.
I might go here for the carbon then. It's so
Well, you could send a different ship there and then put
Oh, because
and then connect it
the
to them.
ball's gonna come mess me up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're putting this here. Oh, but I don't get the carbon. Oh,
You do get the carbon.
no, I don't. This is the moon.
You can take the moon and discard it for carbon.
Wait, you can discard
Yeah, they're resources.
Yeah, you can just discard them for it.
to take.
If they're
I've been
slotted,
doing
you
it all
can't.
game.
But
Really?
these here, you can just discard to get it.
I
Yeah.
missed that. Cool. I'm gonna discard this and get a carbon. Cool. Hopefully I should probably just do.
You don't even have to discard it. It is a carbon.
It
kind of-
is.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So it's like you could wait till you're going to spend it and then use it.
Oh, so I don't even have to discard it.
Yep, the green
The
one.
green one.
Well, that's nifty. So I actually
When the
have,
time to spend it.
so I have 3 carbon.
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
go here, but it has to be a transport.
So that one, you put that, correct? Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So
It has to be a transport if you want to build it.
just being afraid of somebody just attacking me to deny. But then I could just attack them with my fight. So it doesn't really matter that much. I just can't go here because this. So this should be moved one or a different direction. Okay, I am going to go here on the ice planet with my command ship. When I launch him, I've got a thing called lure. Actually, no, one. I don't want to risk the whole building going away. I can move him one space. Jerk.
Move him one space.
Yeah, my command ship ability. It's just free. It's when I launch. It's when I
When you
launch
launch
the command
this ship, you may move one raider up to its range. Oh,
I assume that means I can't initiate a fight. So I couldn't be like, but I can get him away from my carpet planet.
Alright.
Wait, that's turn. So it took so long. I did some learning this
That
turn.
was a scry turn.
Wait, aren't you? Wait, in the thing, aren't you? Wait, are you? I think
Scribe. I don't know why I keep saying scry.
I thought you were
Short for scry.
Oh, I thought he was scry.
Because, yeah, they're
But then I
thinking the
saw the quill.
SCRY.
I saw the little quill on the pad. It's like,
Mhm.
oh, it is scry.
And that's what a scry or a scribe is.
Okay.
A scry looks at the
uses a
future.
crystal ball.
Oh, that's true.
A scribe writes.
I thought that scry might have been short for scribe.
I mean, it could be if you
Can be.
if you show them how to spell.
Sounds like it is.
But when you hear scry, most people think SCRY.
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah.
My bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, so this is going to be interesting.
Okay, I'm scribe now.
This is going to be interesting.
With a B.
Scribe.
This guy has a range of 1 and a shield and an attack value of 3. I'm going to go to the Maximus field.
Keep him up.
Are you looking at me?
You can do it.
So I'm going to Maximus field. I'm going to buy one of those brown modules. And I'm going to,
Give you one for free. Know what I'm stepping in?
I don't want the one that's damaged. So I will
Don't want
spend
that either.
this token as a coin and my coin.
Can't believe I'm just learning that.
What?
That you can spend these moons as like the
To gain this,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
when I gain
So
that, I go
carbon,
up
right?
on this track, which gives me an upgrade. My upgrade, well, to change my heavy cruiser to a blaster, it now has 5 attack dice.
Whoa!
Instead,
What?
because I just threw, it went from
And
3
it's
to 5.
That's so much better than every other ship.
The blaster.
Yeah.
All right.
It's crazy.
So the ship that went in there has been upgraded. I get one more module selection, but I don't have any money,
Blasting.
so I'm gonna burn this one. We can slide those to replenish and discard that one.
Okay, that's the first brown that's been discovered. Here. Ooh, purple. Microbial repair kit. Ooh, I like the way you're doing it. So I can actually read them. Repairing carbon.
Oh, that was some. You're upside down. Sorry. It
The perfect.
was supposed to be this direction.
Remember, they slide up.
Now, there's the battle with this guy.
Ow.
So first thing is escalation. I will move this one in.
Oh, we didn't spend energy.
And anybody else?
Figure out how to get them to lay out right.
There's nobody around to do that.
White could join the battle,
Why?
Oh, by spending energy, I could too then.
and green could join the battle.
Yep.
Because they can pulse those ships by spending an energy to give them unlimited range.
You do not know yet.
Can they, or is that just for launching,
How
not for
can I do
joining a
that?
battle?
I don't pulse my ship.
You spend an energy, or maybe you don't, depending on what.
What the hell? What are we talking about?
When this ship launches or moves, you may spend 1 energy to give it infinite range.
No, that it's moving. I think it says when ships are adjacent ships may join the battle.
Escalation may move ships within range into active region.
So if you spend the
Yeah.
energy, they're in range.
Yeah,
Right.
I think I think
I
that's,
could see
I
it going
think,
either way.
because I think I saw that in a playthrough where they spent the energy to join a battle all the way across the map.
Sure.
That battle way over there?
Yeah.
Beginning with the active player and proceeding in turn, each player with ships in range of the active region may move any number of those ships to the region. This includes players who are not currently part of the battle. Each player only gets 1 chance to make this decision. Purple, yellow, and blue players escalate in battle. If you activate a region as a nebula, only ships with voyage can do it. It doesn't say. But let's look at the ships.
Who do you want to roll for the mortality sphere? Morty. Who's rolling for Morty?
Morty. Jump. When this ship launches or moves, you may spend 1 energy to give it infinite range.
And you're saying any one of us can do the same thing to join in?
Yeah.
Any heavy cruiser has jump.
Any heavy cruiser.
Any one of these that has the little spend energy to jump.
Which makes Blaster even better, because you can basically join in any fight with 66 by spending 2 energy.
Mm-hmm.
It's 2 for him or 1?
It's 1 for me, but he brings
yeah.
5. He brings 5
Oh, yeah,
guys.
and the other energy.
If I spend another energy,
Yeah,
but
ship-
I saw them on
you step around
playthroughs
a little
join
bit.
battles by spending the energy to get there because it gives them the range. It changes their range from what it currently is to infinite. The board.
I'm in.
All right.
Spend 1 green
Go get him, Tiger.
to shoot my dude over there.
Now escalation. No. All right. Next phase.
Now I can boost his roll, right? But I don't
Next
have
is diplomacy. I will not play my diplomacy. Diplomacy, white.
I'm stuck with my 3. I can't boost this any other way, can I? Yeah, you can boost it by spinning green, right? How many
Dude.
dice you gonna roll?
He's
Diplomacy.
not there yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm no diplomacy.
All right. Next, battle preparations. I don't need to spend any energy. So I have a targeting value of 2. What is that?
Spending 2 to get 2 dice.
All right.
5d6.
5, yes.
All right.
All right. And then we roll dice. I'm rolling all.
I could spend 1 more and get all 6.
I think your captain's spending 2. Wait, no, you're not. I don't know why I keep thinking that. Probably your only chance is going to be rolling.
I'm gonna roll all
He's
6.
also got targeting.
So we had 3 energy.
But whoever kills the dude is a bad mofo, you know what I'm saying?
That's true.
That's all I care about, killing that dude, man. You ready?
Someone rolling the gold
Who's
dice, they're rolling
gold
5.
dice?
Kenny, right?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think I've rolled for the bad guys yet. It's usually
Ah, he grabbed those big ones.
The big one.
Go, man. What are you doing?
the big one. We're gonna roll the big one.
Oh, hell, they're gonna bounce out.
I'm gonna roll them one at a time.
Play. No, I don't roll 1 at a time.
3.
Jeez, man.
6. Oh, it's making it more. It makes it more dramatic for the viewers.
I'm screwed.
5.
All right.
He's rolling pretty good so far, but takes a couple of bad rolls. Targeting +1. Reroll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Which gives him the win.
Yeah.
What do you get?
6, 6,
The
5.
targeting gives him the win.
You rerolled that 1 into a 6.
I had no target.
Yes.
I had 4 1s.
So with this card, I hit a 6-5-4-4, 3-2-2-2.
Oh, I just.
And so the targeting on him gave him the extra roll, which won him the fight.
6-3-1-1-1-1-1.
Everybody damage well done.
Everybody damages a module.
Damage one module.
And when I lose, I get a point.
Hey, shouldn't have some of your stuff gone into the repair barge last turn?
No, they don't automatically go.
This-
I didn't
Oh,
die.
Oh,
No.
I should have went up on the blue track.
Oh,
Did
when
I?
you recall. It's when you recall.
Did I go
Yeah.
up on the blue track?
Yes,
Okay.
I moved you up
Okay,
both
good.
tracks.
Good. Good.
Well, when I recall, they'll come back. They just don't activate.
Right.
If I repaired them, then they could still activate.
On any player's turn, give one of your ships a voyage to the end of turn and move it from one region to another within range. That doesn't do anything because you don't get that from it. Never mind.
So this one's damaged.
Oh, yeah, shields.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just take the
mine-
damage.
Your cruiser's
Has
damaged.
a shield.
Your heavy cruiser. Yeah.
Damaged on it.
And then each of your, you have to choose one module to damage.
I damaged the
did that.
module. And then I get a point. And I get a titanium.
Oh, yeah, there is that. Oh, hey, you can throw one of your moons into the.
Into your lost slot.
Over there and get a reward or a card.
Cards are good. But also, you
I'll
just
take
get 2
card.
BP or a credit.
This gets
Cards are
discarded.
good.
That was play after I rolled dice to get the 5 and the 4.
Then my turn.
It is. I believe everything has been resolved.
Just gonna get rid of my 2 resources.
To get 3 tactics cards.
Wait, my doomsday thing goes up.
Oh, it keeps going. It's just every 12 turns.
Well, I can spend resources to bump it up.
So you could be even.
All right.
I thought it was like 12 turns. He just
It runs all the way up this chart, doesn't it?
That's your ability.
You can just run all the way to the top.
It's working on it. If
What
we
he's
were,
doing.
if we
I
were
can
better
do
at the game
something.
would probably be shorter, and he wouldn't be activating it as much.
We were better at the game.
Not his turn yet.
So we could potentially end the game, before 24 turns elapsed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I've been counting turns, but apparently it hasn't been 24.
What is commerce? Yeah, that's the worst.
Commerce, yeah.
Yellow.
You know how the left and right works?
Like the hemispheres of your brain.
No.
Did I go into an occupied
This
region?
card
If I
here
do, I get gold.
Does read correctly playing from this way? Do I just pretend it's like this?
It wasn't occupied.
I think it's like
I thought
you
it
read
was.
each individual card from left to right.
He had moved him there, and I went in
That
there.
counts as an occupied.
Yeah, so I should have got
You
the
spend
gold.
those, and you just get to buy a brown module, right?
Sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and play this card. Yeah, because this is considered the board. I'm gonna play Timely Savage. Activate one module on the board, even if it is damaged. Then put it on the bottom of the appropriate deck.
So you just.
Does that mean I can hit one of yours?
I hope not.
I would think that because at first I thought the board was here, but none of them would be damaged unless it's thinking about these.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how. Okay, I'm gonna do this one.
Oh, you're burning it.
Okay, and then this one's going.
And we refill it.
Yeah.
Right. Ooh, recycler. Gain a moon from the discard pile. I guess that's just okay. I mean, there's a lot of decent stuff here. Mostly resource oriented.
Mm-hmm.
As well, let's get a red card.
You were done?
I'm done.
All right.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just realized purple has the engineering moons, but it also has the science beams. Could you put purple in your primary reactor?
Yep.
Ooh,
Purple can go anywhere.
that's cool.
But you're going to be up to 4, right? 4 total in the line.
No, your line can go as far as you want.
Indefinitely.
Yeah.
Wow.
There are 8, oh, there's 16 purple modules. There's 4 in each stack. And when they come out, you can take them and play them into any module. I don't know how I'm going to get them back in. I guess I just randomize them. Because they came out and I just put 2 in each stack.
I'm just doing something crazy and out of the blue because I got nothing else to do. Old spot. Draw a card.
Yes, I did. I got my ship upgrade.
You got it was the blaster, right?
Yeah, I was like, did I get my? Yeah, I did. I did.
Okay. So now, because I moved into there, what happens?
When I went into this field, I should have dropped this too. Nothing happened. Oh, yeah, it
what's
does.
up?
This guy's going to
Oh,
come
you
over
guys can
now.
get another shot at him.
And then what happens?
Now it's escalation. Are you moving another ship in there? When I went here, I should have rescued that guy.
You forgot everything on that turn.
I forgot
You
everything
spin
because I was
that.
going straight into the thing.
Be one of these.
Escalation, are you coming in?
I'm not getting in the way of that white whale and all the people.
Dropping in. I'm dropping in.
Another big battle.
So this guy's 1, this guy's 3. I'm going to spin 1 more to get another.
You're,
Which is a green.
it's going out of turn. You gotta give him time. to do
Diplomacy cards.
Got nothing to use for diplomacy.
I'm not playing diplomacy. Now set up your battle. I have 6 dice.
I have 5.
Who's rolling for Moby Dick? I mean Morty.
stuff. Right, that's up to Steve. You did so well last time. You seem to have so much
Use a
fun
little
doing
roll
it.
dice and roll them all at one time.
You know what? This is so much more cinematic and people can see it better. But out of all of the battles that you lost to me,
I'm going to cinematic it.
then I'll do it one at a time or
All of them one.
okay.
Jeez.
My immersion. You get to reroll 2s, right? Minimum +2.
No, just ones.
Just
His
ones.
minimum roll. I have 2, so my 1
I
rerolls.
don't know why I play games that have dice in
Rerolling the 1. Not rerolling the 2. So we got a 5, a 4, and 3 2s.
All right. What do you have?
Certainly-
A 5.
So you win.
You get to re-roll your 1s. You have 2 ships there. So you have a targeting of 2, so your 1s are re-rolled.
Wow.
You
Ones
roll one.
and 2s.
Turn that 1 into a 6. Not too late.
That's the 1.
Okay.
5, 5, 2.
I have 6, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4. So I
think
win the
I think
battle.
you actually beat it.
If I win the battle, I may spend a resource to advance
think
on
you
the
beat it.
commerce track.
I mean, he beats both of us. But I think with that final roll, turning into a 5, you beat him. It's the same roll, but you have a 5 instead of a 4.
Yeah.
I spend
Close,
this.
very close.
When I win a battle, I can do that to go up on the commerce track.
Ooh. All right, can you do that? Is that an ability?
That's my pirate stuff.
Oh, that's right.
All right, so I won that battle, so I get to go up on this track once. I get 2 points for that. And then I get to go up on this track again because I killed him.
You got him.
All his damage comes off. He goes away. He could come back.
Yeah, he can come back.
Okay.
This one was damaged once.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So both of these go to the scrapyard.
Did this damage come off now?
No, it's damaged.
Well, I mean, he's in the scrapyard, so it goes away now, right?
No, he has to repair it. He can bring it back.
But when he repairs it, then it goes away.
I'm not repairing it. It's just going to fuck
Oh,
coming back.
I thought when you recall, the damage goes away.
It's my turn, so that's what's going to happen. On the next turn.
Return them to your launch bay and fully repair them.
Yeah.
And these remain
Stay.
here. Trying to think if there's anything else that happens, but I did make major track action on both of those tracks. I am
Wait, was it
done.
your turn?
Huh?
It was
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It was my turn.
He's got so much stuff.
I was like, wait a minute.
Cool. So I'll be going again here in a second.
Not even on your turn.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, I am going to put this little fella. It's kind of safe. Hey. Player in a turn when in battle, activate a module. I'm going to activate Architect to let me build.
Mm-hmm.
There's the second part of this, which we'll get to, but for now, I'm going to build just the observatory.
Mm-hmm.
Costs 2 coal. Really should have gone for oh, well. And wait a minute, these are round. You put your.
Yeah, mine didn't fit.
It didn't.
I didn't want to like break it.
That's wild.
I guess I could force it.
All right.
So now it's not coming out.
All right. So when you build that, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points.
2 coal and coal's a wild. So I'll just spend this 2 coal.
5 points for you. Yep.
Okay, 34, 39.
Mm-hmm.
And then
You go up on the green track.
Which triggers the.
Which triggers this
Regular trigger. Trigger
event.
one.
That's right. And we'll be pulling one.
And I get an observatory, right? Do I do this right now as well?
Whenever you want.
Oh, that just happened. The green.
Yeah, this
You did all
this is going to happen at the end of your
And
turn.
its ability is you search on one
the
of
track.
No,
on top.
that
Oh,
one.
this one.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't done that yet because I haven't. This is my first observatory. Okay. Damage this module. Activate a second module in a different row. So we could. Not going to activate it. Let's do VP in the metal. Seems. The cards. The cards are so fun. Oh, credit. I'll just take the credit.
All right. All right.
It's an overload. Okay, there was something else happening, right? The warning, the thing. I'm drawing this now.
Now, yeah. This will come out right here. And it's going to have green moons. That will reset here.
Okay.
Be
Is
3
this the one
green
that I
moons.
selected? It is. It's the algae sky. I guess technically not a fungus, but you know, it's fungus adjacent. So we're spawning the sea enemy. Release the
So you start from the
Kraken.
top, I assume.
Scoring green track.
Scoring green.
-1 for damage.
Just damage my.
So you are scoring green track, which is 10 points -1. You're scoring 9.
That's right. 48.
Yep, you're close in game
man.
trigger. And I am scoring 5 -1 is 4. I made it around the bend.
I'm scoring 12 minus 2 is 10.
All right.
Okay, algae sky. Each player gains 1 nano card. Everybody just gets a nano card.
You should have 1 more point
Why?
because it doesn't count your ship, it's just your modules.
Yeah.
Damaged modules. Yep.
Good catch.
There you go.
Okay, so everybody gets a nanocarbon. Then put 1 bonus nanocarbon on the newly placed planet and 1 on each adjacent planet. So nanocarbon base. I assume you just pick that up when you launch there.
Yeah, as a free action.
Get
But then
that?
that one too.
No, just planets. That's a base.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, that's it. And then we release the Kraken.
All right.
Where's
Here we
it
go.
go?
Right here, the Kraken says that he likes to go to the Maximus field, is where he begins.
you got a monster over there the entire.
If the Galactic Kraken is in the active region during escalation, all player ships within range 1 are moved into the region. The tentacles grab them and move them in. That's during escalation during
Yeah. Fights at 5d6.
All right.
Target +1.
Yep.
All right.
So does he reroll once?
He has a targeting of, he gets a bonus of 1.
But it doesn't get you rerolling once. You have to have a +2.
So he is 1, his targeting is 1, so it's actually +1, so it's 2. He is 1 by himself +2, so his is 3. So he would reroll 2s. That's what it looks like.
Okay, so I would reroll some 2s. Doesn't matter. I think
Yeah.
it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
My turn? Wow. I guess I'll be recalling and running away from there. So I will get ready to slot some moons here. I'm going to slot this one here, which gives me a point when I slot it. Move me up 1 to there. And I will recall this ship. To here. And I will take this for activating it. I'll spend an energy to activate this, which gives me a tactics card.
6 card. Did we say we can activate these whenever?
And then I get a point.
The factory, observatory stuff.
And on your turn.
Yeah.
On your turn, yeah. I get a point and an ice. So now I have that.
So symmetrical.
And that's that. Now I'm take this guy. And we will get. No, I'll take this guy. And activate the architect. And over there, I will spend 1 ice, 1 nanocarbon, 1 titanium, and 1 gold to build an obelisk.
That's the supremacy building.
Oh, I see.
Make it a
There's
certain
one.
way.
One of them is taller. Yeah, longer than the other.
Mhm.
All right. So I get this, which is good. I got to put one of these leaders into the hole. This one's a round hole. Putting the square part out. When I get this, I get 1, 2, 3 points. 1, 2, 3 for that. I will flip this ability right away to get 4 energy.
When Dwellings of Eldervale, you said you build a building on top of the thing. What is it? You just like build a cottage on top of a horse? or
It's a
something?
roof
it's
on
a-
top of a meeple.
The meeple and just put the
Okay.
roof on top.
It's a rooftop, goes right on top of his head.
Okay.
Pretty cool. So they expounded upon this one. All right. Obelisk means that I get to go up on this track, which gives me another 2 points. Did I move him last time? No, I was right. That's right. I get another 2 points and move up on that track. And
You didn't just do that, did you?
Yeah, you just moved that.
I just moved
Oh,
it.
you did. Okay.
And now I have no more ships. But I have energy galore, so I'll use a repair action to repair this. And Those are both repair moons. I can use those at any time. All right. So now my ship's come back. My damage comes off. This guy comes. Oh. I could spend one of these to do a repair, bringing him from the barge and allow me to activate a row. Which would just give me the 2 energy back. I'll go ahead and take those, since they're worth points to me at the end of the game. So he comes back, and he comes back. I forgot about him sitting up there. I'm done.
Nice.
All right. Doomsday clock thingy. 2 points from trigger.
I'm really sucking hind tit over there.
No, you're
Done
not.
this guy to bump it up
On
again.
that one, I am for sure.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna drop
On
this
this one, I
here.
am. I need to be up there
Grab
so I
these
can
two.
score this.
I believe I'm on.
And that is.
Oh man, I'm sucking hind tit on that for my stuff.
That's it.
You get your moon.
Recall.
Yes.
Okay. Gonna do little dude here. Grab
Yeah.
a carbon and a credit.
Mm-hmm. Carbon and a credit.
Good place to
Spend
be for the bug
all
to
my
focus.
stuff up.
Observatory. We're gonna use it now. Let's pick
Mhm.
one out of these.
Mm-hmm. And ticket.
That's nice. Wait. Okay. The square is the module, so it would just be like you get a module, right?
Yeah, is it
And
any colors?
But yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah,
of
you would
different
get
options.
you would get
And this would be a bump up on the track for a
correct.
quadrilateral. That's sort of
Mhm.
diamond shape. So or free modules are pretty good. Science track. Oh, I would get another thing. Let's just go trading one for another, huh? Any good industrial ones? I don't think I'm going to use any. Oh, microbial. Put that in green. It's really going to matter. Repair. That's so good. It's unnecessary at this point. People are worried about points. Ship. Are modules or ships worth anything at the end? It's just pink stuff, right?
Yeah, pink stuff.
Okay.
There'll be a point salad at the end.
Yeah, I'll just grab the little science track bonus one.
All right. End it. Move up. Now you get to dig through that one.
That's resources. Okay, yep. And what happens when you get to 50?
Triggers in game.
The strategy card. Actually, no. Just 4 victory points.
1, 2, 3, 4 points.
Yep.
There it is. You get that. No more events will be triggered.
And that's now it's my turn for. Yeah. Place that.
You're
This
done.
is your last turn then.
So this is it. Everyone's last turn.
I will not get my green up to level 3.
How do you get to? Oh, this is level 3.
Yeah, had I got this around
Yeah,
one more
10
time.
per observatory. How many? You got one. Probably would have built another one.
Well, I was until you took it.
Are there only?
Only
is there
2 came
like
out.
2 of every. There's roughly.
No, there's more. They just didn't come out.
Okay. I didn't think of that. Just the tiles that show up could affect play.
Yep.
Yeah, we never got the Deep Space Nine.
Your leaders that aren't been reckoned,
Rescued.
unspent leaders are worth a point each at the end of the game as well. So, I got an option of putting something out. I could either try to go up and get some more cards It's not going to move me a lot. I'd have to get 2, but I got no resources. So cards are not where I'm going. Resources. Not a lot of ways to get those.
Imagine playing 200.
Take a little while.
We'll be here
I
till like,
think 70s.
50, 60, 70
Yeah.
is the
I think
length of the games.
we would be here till like 9 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, this is the
But when
threshold.
we count off, he's going to go past 100.
What?
Yeah.
So just from all the.
I've seen people
scoring
trigger the
stuff?
game at 51
Yeah.
and end up with like 230 points
How in the hell?
because we're going to start calculating all this points
Oh
up.
my God.
Yeah.
Thank goodness
But
it
it's
comes with
just
the
counting
score
them
track.
off. We'll be counting them off. So I need to make this as best as I can. I think what I'll do is send this little dude. See, this is just a 1-1 for trade on resources, but I get a dude, so I basically get a point for it. Not building anywhere. I see no double resources. I could go fight, and that would move me up that track again and allow me to build again.
You've got. You're not purple.
But I can't fight because I got nothing that has attack.
Uh,
So I can't go straight into a fight.
At the end of the game, does your resources count for anything?
Only if you've passed the Vault 1 and Vault 2 on that road.
oh, the blue. Oh, that's that. It's cars and resources.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so be true. Yeah, I forgot about that. And also, yeah, the cards topping your hand off and
Yeah.
getting all those cards would be nuts.
That would be
But
great.
again, I think I want to go. I want to go yellow blue just to try it,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe brown blue.
Can't develop anything is really try building the ship. No, that ain't gonna happen. And I can't recall because I got nothing out. If I recalled, I could get a shit ton of resources,
Right.
They don't do
but I
any good.
recalled before. Yeah, it does because I get a point for each
Oh, because you're
one.
on
So
there.
best
Yeah.
you can do is collect a strategy card, maybe.
No, just need
Those,
to gain a
I'd have to
resource.
spend
Can you
resources.
deploy? Does this count as empty? Can you drop here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get a carbon.
I could get a carbon
And the moon.
and that moon.
Yeah.
And cash that in. That'd be 2 points. That's about as high as I can get is 2 points. If I got a leader, I'd get a point for it, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Here would have been great because you get 2 for 3. But
Could maybe get a card to let you do more stuff.
just because there could be battles, let's go ahead and put him there. I'll take both of these, and I will get this nanocarbon.
Oh yeah, now you can zip wherever.
This one, I'm just going to cash it in for that. I'm done.
All right. I'm going to recall. Well, before I recall, I'm going to play this card.
Ooh.
Broker of Secrets. You may use tactics cards as if they were credits.
Nice.
And I'm going to recall this guy. Oh, my build is damaged?
How did that happen?
I don't know. I mean, there was this guy, but I don't think Kenny was in it. The fight where
Yeah.
he lost.
I played one where it damaged something.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that at some point in time. Oh, and these count as resources too. So if I could have built my hand up. So if you get past this and then hit that, there's 6 points.
On top of whatever those cards are doing for you.
Okay.
I could have tried to explode that too.
Wow. That may have just hosed me.
Oh yeah, convert, just get resources. Are they all worth 5, 7, 10 BPs? That buildings?
I think so, yeah.
Or developments?
Yeah.
What is this?
It
Let me
should
just get
be-
any module.
The big one,
City's cool.
you got to go a lot further up to make it a level 3 on the supremacy. The rest of these go level 1, level 2, level 3. That one you gotta go higher to make it worth more.
Right.
And a
Just
lot of
because it's
fighting.
easy to win lots of small battles.
Yeah, it only takes 1 leader to go in it.
Very similar.
I know what to do.
We didn't have a lot of events for scoring. We only had like 2 events or 3 events.
I can't even.
Yeah, I think we
I kept trying to make them exciting.
I
then I would turn them
I think
into
that we were
something
missing a
really
lot
not
when we
exciting.
went here, when we went there, we weren't triggering them enough. We should have been triggering when we went up the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits it.
So much stuff.
So we hit
Do
1,
you want me to
2,
just
3,
do
4.
one more?
No,
Like,
5,
say
6,
trigger on my turn.
7, 8, 9, 10,
You'll be the last
11,
person playing.
12. There should have been 12 activations there, plus however many more. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 turns,
That's 12.
Oh, plus there were cards that did it. I can count these up if we're doing that.
and then
That
One,
doesn't do anything for me.
3 more from Tempest cards.
and then these.
He's
When we
got
went
3.
to those should have done it. So there's 18 triggers,
That's
and you
3
got
rounds.
15 there.
And we got the monsters out 3 times.
I'm talking the event track should have gone up more because I visited this one at least 4 times. That would have been 4 more ups.
I did this one. I don't think I moved it up for that either.
Yeah, so I'm saying that we probably missed a lot of cycles that would have scored another track again.
Oh, I see.
You see what I'm saying? Because each time that comes up, it scores
The
something.
next one, we probably would have scried it to see what it would have been, but this one scores on yellow,
track.
which would have been good for you.
Me, yeah. That's fine. Again, learning game. What'd you do? Just make a bunch of points?
I was, but
Can't do it. All right.
wow, that is. I'm trying to look to see what I could possibly. Do. I would need to repair it twice.
You could go into that middle brown one there and get a point and a thing, and then give everybody
Oh, nice
a
catch.
thing.
If I go here, I get the 2 greens. I can use the green for the repair, which would repair that, but then I don't have another card to come back.
Oh, you only have the 2 ships out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way to bring anybody else back. Wow, that may have lost me the game.
Riley ending it so quickly.
No, that 1 token.
The damage.
Because I would have gotten the red, which would have multiplied all that points. Yeah.
Just go on the repair that. Oh, but then you have nothing to trigger it. Ooh, I see.
Yep.
Yep.
It's like, that's cool, but I go up, doesn't do anything for me, and I can't go up the red. Because I was
Get
like,
you
if I
2
went up red, I
points.
could get there to get the.
Mm-hmm. To get the build.
Do we score these points again?
Yeah. Every one of those tracks is going to score.
Oh,
I guess that's the only thing I can do. I guess I can call 2 back. Get that, you spend that and go up here.
Mm-hmm.
2 more points there.
Yep.
And then bring this person back here, get 2 green.
Which allows you to trigger the other 2.
I get another point. I get a point. Then I get 2 of these, and everybody else gets 1 of the
Everybody gets
titanium.
1 of these. And then if
I
you
can
don't,
repair.
a repair gives you a point if you don't use it. But you could repair and bring it back to activate.
There's nothing to activate. Yeah, I'll just get a point.
Get a point. That's why I've got this chip, which I can cash that out to gain a point for dead repair.
I'm done then.
All right.
so if you have a damaged module, I assume that means you can't use it.
it'll be -2 points.
No, I mean like on my
Oh, yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
On my turn, if I recall, I could potentially build a thing here,
That's what I just went through. I can't build.
but if it's damaged,
Where are you going?
I'm gonna be in the same boat. Unless I have a thing.
You don't have attack on this.
What?
You have to have attack to be able to go into an occupied space or play adjacent to get into
I'll
an
put it in the
occupied
goal.
space. There you go.
Help them get my ass.
Do you get this?
That's a repair.
Mm-hmm. So escalation, he'll move here. You coming in?
Nah.
You're not gonna fight the final
Where
fight?
are you coming in from?
My cruiser, I can
The
pay.
cruiser.
Oh, that's right. You can reach.
Cruisers can jump.
I have just a basic. It's upgraded. But
And if you win, you go up on that track.
ooh, that's
It is nice.
If you lose, what track do you go up on?
You don't.
the loser
You
track.
don't get shit.
I get a point and another thing, so I get 2 points if I lose, and I get a point and
Somebody gonna roll some dice or what?
Yeah, that's what I'm
3
thinking.
points.
Come on, roll the dice.
And 7
I'm waiting
points.
here. Roll some dice.
Who's rolling the dice?
I don't care. Fucking somebody roll them.
I'm paying 1 to jump into it.
Okay, let me look.
6, 4.
Pretty good.
So I paid 1 to jump into it. Now diplomacy. No diplomacies. No diplomacy. So I get 5 dice,
We're playing Yahtzee. That Kraken would.
and I can spend to play. No, I have a settlement nearby, so I get 6 dice.
The pirate thing, pirate base.
No, every adjacent building that you own to a battle adds 1 to your battle because you're
Really?
shooting in. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So I get to roll all of these. 6, 6,
It's a good
3,
start.
2, 1, 1. All right.
You just gotta take my damn thunder, don't you?
5, and then I'll.
Last play of the
Huh?
game, you gotta take my thunder.
No,
Yeah, you took my thunder.
I know. This is the
I
many
could've beat
time,
the creature.
but I did.
You
Nope. I beat him.
Okay.
I got 6.
I could've beat him.
So 6-6 is 2 wins, but then
I could've beat
do you
him.
keep going down? Or is it just the first? Just
No,
the
if
first?
my 6 beats your 5, it's over. So
Oh,
that's
that's right.
it. That's
So
that.
you could roll 1 die. If you get a 6,
It's
you would
not
beat
that.
that.
It's not majority wins.
So I get to move up this, which is going to make my obelisk work more. And because I beat him, I get to go up this one, which will give me more points on that. This one becomes damaged.
What does this do when you put it over here? What am I getting since I got my ass beat?
You can either get a card or get what's on that. For this,
That's the point. If it's sitting here, though, I get a point at the end of the game, so it doesn't really fucking matter. It don't matter. Get 900 words on there and a little bitty type print.
Oh, that can build. Instead of it gets at the development office.
so he stays. He stays. You put a damage on your big ship, and my ship stays. So everybody stays. But I ended up getting a couple of more points out of that.
So you're done, Riley. Last turn.
That's him. Riley's
Okay.
turn.
I do have a plan. So I can drop my science into the development office to build, right?
He'll come over and attack you.
Yeah. Okay.
You can build.
I gotta build. Cool. I know there's a way to do it.
Can't believe
So
Bill jumped in there.
you get to
That son of a
recruit.
bitch.
3 credits. Oh, no,
You jumped across the board 12 times attacking me, and
See,
we were using
game,
strategies, and you said, I don't use a strategy, I just used it to try to screw everybody else over.
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
I said at this point, I might as well just jump in there and mess everybody up.
Yeah. So when it's done to you, it hurts your ass.
Nah. I got 15 points.
Well, you'll probably have 20 when you're
Yeah.
done.
I felt like
You
I
might.
was forcing it in.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm just gonna have them hanging up on the top.
Cool.
I have no clue how to make this work.
Yeah, they're specific on that.
Perfect. Okay, so
So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
sweet. So I'm at
7 points.
59.
59.
Spaceport. 2 resources get turned into 3. That's 2 ice gets turned into 3 carbon. Carbon is the bell. And okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that gets me, we did that. I jump up on this track.
Oop, now it's worth something.
Hey, oh, you don't bump up.
That's right. It's not a level 1.
Well, it'll always be
Well,
one.
it'll always be 1 because you built.
Yeah, just forgetting it.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Combat.
There's still one more battle.
Oh,
This guy wants to be.
he moves in. Escalation.
Oh, let's go 8.
Sure, I'll come right in there.
I'll jump in there.
Thank you.
Throw my ass in there too.
Mhm.
I took a damage last time, didn't I?
Yes.
Yep. We're all in.
I'm fighting at 6.
I'm fighting at 5. Do I want to spend an energy? It costs me a point to
I'll roll
do
the
it. Right?
Kraken,
The energy cost. Oh,
Do you want the
get
big
like
ones
a
or
point?
little ones?
the little one.
No, only if you're up on that. You want the little ones?
Is the Kraken only 5?
Wait. He is 5? Min target +1. Oh, I'm min target +1. Doesn't really matter. If I'm min target +1 because of the fleet, does my targeting computers make it min target +2? Does the targeting
Yes.
stat?
He gets one because of the
It's
thing
plus
close
1
by
or
too,
whatever.
doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
What color are you? Green?
well, the building
He
energy.
gets one
You
for
get
that,
1
too.
for that.
Not a targeting, just a die.
Right.
But your targeting is 2 plus 1 is 3. So you'll re-roll 2s.
2s and 1.
1, 2. Nice.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
And what's the Kraken?
There you go. 5d6, min targeting +1. Every rolling once.
Ha! And I rolled 4
I might
ones.
not be winning this.
Stick one.
You might be winning with C6s. You're beating me. I got a lot of 5s and 4s, just like last time.
I got 6, 5, 4, 3, 1.
661.
6.
Play on any player's turn. When you take damage, prevent it and any other damage you take the rest of the turn.
Okay.
So I don't get any damage on mine.
Is the monster killed though because of
Yes,
it?
you got
The
him.
monster is killed.
Well, I killed that bastard. That's all I was caring about.
Yep.
Got him.
All right. You go up on that gold track to here.
Okay.
And you go up on the supremacy track to here and get 2 points.
Ooh, 2 points.
Mm-hmm. And for all of us that lost the battle, which worked out better for me, I'll
Oh,
take a point and a nanocarbon. Or not a nano, but
I wish I got a better
one of these.
No. Oh, wait, no, I could do that right now.
What was yours?
Doesn't matter.
I didn't fight.
Lost thing?
I didn't fight.
Oh, you weren't in it.
I
Okay.
bought I'm in the card.
Okay.
Ooh. That's neat.
Ooh.
I'm using on reserve power. Repair all the ships, your ships in the scrapyard.
Alright.
At the end of my turn, I think that. I don't know.
And no escalation. This is discarded.
And these are the.
That's the
Did
end of the
yours
game.
take a damage?
Actually, wait. Is this?
This one should have took a damage.
It did.
Oh, you did.
It did.
Okay. All right. And
These are where the point.
That's it. End game
Whatever.
scoring.
I used it. That's fine.
that's it. All right. Now for the quick and easy.
Anybody else can be drawing a card at any point in time.
I would wait just in case. 'Cause I don't know what happened in the end game.
Do these count for anything?
That's why I don't know. Some of them are end game points.
In-game final scoring. Here we go. Progress tracks. Each player scores the VP printed next to their marker on each of the 5 progress tracks. So purple gets 14 for green, puts him at 58.
Could I have used that after that victory?
Outstanding play. Play after you attack. I guess even after you lose. Advance 1 space on a progress track. Yeah. You didn't have to win.
Which one? Which one?
Which one gets you points? You are
It don't
white.
matter.
Um, this one gets you a ship upgrade. This
That
one.
won't help. That's a
One of those
point.
is the
The,
best
the
one.
supremacies gives him 2
Is it?
because he goes from 8 to 10.
Cool.
Oh, I see.
All right. So you were on that at 14. Green gets 12 off of that. So that puts you at 71. Down there. Down here, blue and white get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's that one. Next one, green gets 9,
71, 80.
pink and blue get 8. So you are at 66, and I am at 49. White gets 6.
Ooh.
All right, on this track, pink gets 12.
56, 76, 78.
Blue and white get 10. Blue goes to 59. White goes to 39. It's 10, right? 49 to 59. And green gets 6. This track, blue gets 9. That's 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 68. White gets 7. Green gets 6. And purple gets 5. All right. Then on this track, white gets 7. Blue and purple get 6. $74. And green gets 5.
I already moved them.
Yes.
Oh, you already got it? All right. That's the first thing. Now, developments. Each player scores VP for each of their developments based on their highest development level they have reached on the corresponding tracks. So we'll just start with you since you
Okay.
exited.
Level 2 science. I'll just go left to right
Am I
here.
missing a card? I'm purple. What is this one?
Factory.
The factory. Yeah, all the factories are up.
Oh, you never used the ability.
Double repair. Oh my goodness. He never used his ability of
Would've made a
double
difference.
repair for that. It would have repaired those modules and he could have built something else, which might have helped him.
You must just say
On
you
the
did.
last turn.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was trying to do.
He should, because he was already built, he should have had the repair action.
I guess
At the same time, he was damaging all our modules all game. Do we really want to?
It's still, he
No,
should have
yeah.
got it.
Yeah,
I'm
just-
doing
just
it.
like-
Work it out as if
just
it had
say-
been
just
done.
say-
doing it.
Just say you built something.
Yeah, work it out as if it
Compare
had been
these
done.
two. Because it was this one.
That way we see what the
And
legitimate
then
results were.
these two would have been gold.
Mm-hmm,
Gold. And I just
Mhm.
needed one of these.
mm-hmm. Which would have built an obelisk and you had a little dude to put on it.
Yeah, I have 3.
Okay. So you get the obelisk. Obelisk is going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points.
Not 6. That was before him. Would have been 1, 2, 3, 4 points.
Okay. So go 4 points on that. And go up on that track, gives you 2 more points and another build, which you wouldn't have been able to do.
Right.
All right.
But that would have given me this. 4 energy,
Mhm.
which would have done a whole lot more.
Because you actually used your guy,
I already used this.
so you would use an energy to do that other one.
This one.
Yeah, you'd use an energy to do that.
So I get a card.
To see, you used energy up there. You didn't put a ship up there.
Yeah, I had a ship here.
You had a ship here.
Oh, so then I wouldn't
You
have
put
a
that
here.
ship, so you
Yeah.
wouldn't have got those,
Ship on
which
the-
is
So
1
minus
victory
1 point.
point. Okay.
And then the repair was the 1 point.
Yeah.
These go back here. I don't think it matters to use to get the, well, in case it's points, I guess.
All right. Better?
Much better.
All right. So that's what we're looking at now as developments. So yours was,
Level 2 science, which is 7. Industry level 1, which is 5, so I'm at 12. And spaceport, I'm just at level 1, which is 5, so 17.
17.
17 plus 97,
114. Correct. All right. So for me, I have a factory at level. A factory at level 1 is 5 points. And then I have an obelisk at level 2, which is 7 points. So I got 12 points for a factory and an obelisk.
Canadian solo.
12 points.
74, 84, 86.
Yep. All right. Yours.
For my obelisk, level 2, 7 points. My green is level 2, 7 points. That's 14. And then this one's 5, 19.
19. All right.
93, 3, and 11.
Very close. And
Nothing is here,
no
move on.
white, no white. All right. Damaged modules. Each player loses 2 points for each damaged module they have. So you lose 2.
Oh, wait. Let me do this. This is the point. I'm going to lose nothing.
And you lose 2.
-6.
6.
Wait, why are we at different? I took 2.
But he had a token he turned in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And because I healed the
Someone
2,
moved me back.
because I healed the 2, I didn't lose 4 points.
All right. So damage
You win by
modules
4
are done.
points.
Vault bonuses.
No, it's gonna be
I'm the only one on vault level 1, so each player scores VP for each unspent resource they have, including tactics cards. I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points and no cards. So I get 9 points.
But no, the rest of
And actually, now that I think about
Just
how
me, I'm
powerful
the only one
this
that
is,
hit the vault level.
powerful what?
I'm not going to do it because it's too late. But yeah, if I spend one of these, each of you places the damage. So that's -2 for everybody.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's stuff to remember.
And you would do that like on the very last.
9 points.
Because I recalled on the last turn. For blue,
9, yeah.
86, 96.
All right, now civilization modules. Each player earns any in-game VP on a civilization module, which are these that have the little stars on the bottom of them. Don't have those. Leaders, 1 point for each leader left on your station. I have 2,
2.
and he has 5.
I'll move you up, Kenny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And other faction abilities may score additional VP. This one and this one do not. Just on the front. No abilities?
No.
So that is it. If there's a tie, the tied player with the most modules. If there's still a tie, the tied player with the most resources. And if it's still a tie, victory is shared at the edge. Well, folks, it was long, but we learned how to do it. And we had a lot of questions, but we resolved them as we went. I'm sure we made a mistake here or there, but we're good enough to where we will backtrack
That's
and
it for scoring.
apply something that we think should have been applied. It wasn't a decision, that should have just happened. So,
There wasn't no resources or anything.
Let me take a picture.
not
of
for
that
you, you have to be on the
there.
vault. You have to be on the vault. So,
It came down to
yeah,
the
I got killed on resources early.
Well, plus this would have knocked you down 2 more points.
Yeah. So,
I also,
But-
I also could have just recalled and repaired stuff. I've got 2 repairs here.
mhm.
Oh yeah. But then you
But then I
wouldn't
wouldn't have built my space
built.
port, which wasn't huge. It was 5 points.
So, first time through, mistakes were made
Oh,
for sure.
yeah,
2, 3,
leader
1,
points.
2, 3,
Lots
4,
of
5,
So
6.
do I get 2? Because when I built this would have been here on your turn,
So
right?
you would have gotten 1 more.
I should have gotten 1 more point.
Tie. So then it's modules.
Modules, so he wins.
1, 2,
Is
3,
it
4, 5.
that's the tiebreaker? Oh, this is one this stuff comes into play.
Yeah,
Tiebreaker.
That's when, and then if it was still tied, then resources, which,
A lot of resources.
so does he, 6, 7, 8.
No, but he has more
What's
modules.
the
3,
deal?
4, 5, 6. All right. They just flip flop and went into a tie, and he wins it on a tiebreaker. So
But if I had spent this, I would have
he
won.
would have took. That's right. That's right.
We'll just call it a tie,
Called it.
since we both messed up.
I call it a 4-way tie. Sounds great.
That's a little too
Really, listen, Marty,
Hey,
if
wait a
you were
minute.
teaching us. If you weren't teaching me, I would have known.
Truly,
Doing.
Yeah.
the ninja won this game. We missed you, ninja.
Yeah.
Folks, this is how it's done. We are Wizard of Mo Games. We don't get paid to play. We play, we buy them, we play them, we love them. We'll tell you what we think. Anyway, if you get a chance to pick this up, now this is the all-in deluxe. So if you go out looking for the game and say, "Why do I got little standees?" or "How come these are cardboard instead of wooden?" It's because this is the all-in deluxe, and believe me, I paid for it, but it's worth it with Cardboard Alchemy. Peter Vaughn is the master of deluxification, and that's what he likes to do. He'll take a game and he's also a lover of asymmetry. So there are 17 or 18 of these factions, and they all have special abilities, special powers. Replayability on this game is out the roof. These cards you see, we have hardly got through them. That's only half the cards. There's another half of them underneath there that we hadn't even touched. This is only one set of events. We only went through 4 of these events, and there's 3 decks of these things.
So you never know what's coming up.
Yeah. Multiple ship upgrades.
Yeah, the ship
Yeah.
upgrades were cool.
That's
The
random.
ship upgrades.
Every faction has a special ship upgrade.
Yeah, so there was 2 for the heavy cruiser, so I didn't even see the other one.
Yeah. So anyway, I like it. It's, people say, well, it's Dwellings of Eldervale in Space. Folks, it is much, much more than that. If you get an opportunity to play, I'm not saying run out and buy it. I'm saying if you get an opportunity to play it, spend the time, and maybe we'll help you not have to dig through the rule book a little bit, because we did that for you. Until then, we are signing out. Shared victory here today. Ninja, we'll see you next week, hopefully.